Good evening, everyone. It is your friendly neighborhood Shub bringing you shenanigans tonight as we've got ourselves one of those interesting evenings. Let's go with interesting. Because Dave is going to be doing Dave things because he is having himself tonight one of his more hismy ideas, as that is probably the best way to describe it. As tonight, the guy, if I can go to the right thing, the guy is having a chill stream of Steam indies and more interactive fun. If you have been around long enough to remember the painful days of the old Game Pass nights, or if you've been in on one of his previous Steam nights, you have an idea of what's in store. Because this is gonna suck. It's gonna be pain incarnate. But that is why I had plans for tonight. I was gonna do something interesting. I loves me my cool map games, and I had a Dave race all planned out in an idea for a Snortex style game in Stellaris, with of course an appropriate race representing the guy, the tryhards, little sweat gremlins, literally. But well, things kind of went to hell in a handbasket because OBS decided. Well, this is the second time I've tried opening Stellaris with OBS open, and it's the second time it's locked up at less than 30% of the boot. So I need to look into that, but that is beyond the scope of the resources I had available for getting ready for tonight's Reeestream. So I'm gonna be playing some of my own indie games. I'm gonna have my own indie night with Blackjack and hookers. And to complete the Futurama joke, I in fact forget about the indie Steam night. But no, then everyone would be left without someone to re-stream things, and that would just be terrible. That would be painful. That would be absolutely painful, and no one deserves to have to go through one of these nights without someone else to help them. So I've got two things in the chute that I know I want to try. One of them is Metal Thunder, which is one of those is Metal Thunder, which, come on, there we go. As I talk like this while I do things in OBS. Metal Thunder is, from the descriptions of it and from the screenshots, it's basically like the AC 130 level from the 2007 Modern Warfare. Just that. It's an entire game of just that. So we shall see if it actually does that. And the other is Tactical Breach Wizards, which looks just awesome, and I was sold the moment I saw the Navy Seer. So that should be interesting as well. But before we get on to the actual fun and, you know, maybe blowing up a few guys who go durka, a couple of things. I've rebranded the counting gag, which we now have the streaming sins counter. You know, because these are things that Dave does. He commits streaming sins with incredible frequency. So we've got the fairly basic stuff from last night. We've got begs, we've got excuses, and we've got dead ears. Those are all pretty straightforward. So counter goes up whenever Dave rattles his tin cup, makes an excuse for anything really, and whenever he just stares at chat, tip scanning, wanting money immediately for some reason. You know, doesn't matter what the reason is. Just give him all the monies, please. Preferably without him having to ask for it. Well, Coraz, that all depends. Is it for tracking Dave's copes? Absolutely. Is it for tracking my copes and how I can't get Stellaris to work? I probably should add that too. And then the two rebrands are the last two. We have Tism Flares now, which replaces the Dented-isms and the 60Q IQ takes. That's just, it's kind of my catch-all for Dave doing stupid shit, be it offering like room temperature takes on something or doing things in-game that are very dumb, or his clapping and singing, you know, tism-y stuff. Or when he makes me pause and rant for 10 minutes when he triggers my tism. And Detractor Red, I don't know. He might. I mean, kind of like the best case scenario for like actually trying to actually trying to survive this with your sanity intact. If you were trying to watch this on like raw fill without someone actively commentating on it, your best hope of survival in this scenario is that he's gonna get told a couple of games and he's gonna say, wow, that looks cool, and play them for 45, each of them for 45 minutes. So that you get like most of a night stream's worth of gameplay, which, you know, Dave's gameplay is utterly horseshit, but it's better than him looking at menus. There's a hierarchy to how he does things badly, and the menu streams are, the non-gameplay menu streams are the worst, because when he plays menu games, it's funny because you can just hear the hamster wheel in his brain. But if this is bad, if this is as bad as it can get, it's gonna be him going, well, guys, I don't even know where to start. And his chat giving him a bunch of stuff, but him only looking at the non-LARPers. Because I'm sure the LARPers are gonna give him some stuff to look at tonight. And I've got a Kick account that can post just in case I want to get in on the fun, but I don't think I've got no good ideas to troll him with. Because most of the stuff I would say is like that would be genuinely funny would be stuff like buy and play Princess Maker Regen or something like that. Something that actually has a good gameplay loop, something that actually can be enjoyable to play, or Volcano Princess, or any of the things that are inspired by Princess Maker. Seeing Dave play that would be hilarious, because Dave playing any kind of father sim would be just. And the salt that would inevitably come out from how those games approach mechanics. So, or just, you know, say, you know, there's this cool Space 4X. It's called Stellaris. Trying to get him to do that, but he's already been toxic about Stellaris. You know, somebody might try to get him to play City Skylines. I mean, it's an indie as far as he's concerned, because he doesn't know anything about non-AAA PC games. He thinks anything that isn't a AAA game is an indie. But I just don't think there's going to be a lot of fun to be had there, because, you know, people will tell him things beforehand and he'll kind of look at them so that he doesn't have to go into this entirely blind, because he knows if he goes into it entirely blind, he's going to end up on some of the porn sites or something like that. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me, Detractor Red. It would not surprise me at all. And that's going to be part of the problem, is he's going to be really on guard for getting like anime games linked to him. And like, if you could post links and get him to click on them, or like send him links like in Steam, if there were a way to get him links and have him open them, it could be funny. Because like I said the other day, you could have some shenanigans with, Phil, there's this really cool action adventure game with great graphics about saving the human race from a bunch of alien mutants. You know, something like that. And then you drop a link for Stellar Blade. You could do funny things like that, but it's yeah, it can't. There aren't good ways to troll him like that because he's too paranoid. So you're gonna get some good ideas. You're gonna get some not good ideas. You're gonna get some less dented ideas. But again, it's mainly gonna be horror, because Dave's fans seem to think that the only indie games he will care about or he'll be interested in are horror games, and that's not illogical of them, because that's all he does seem to be interested in. I mean, because it seems like whenever we have one of these indie safaris, yes, an indie safari is what I was looking for, where he puts on his pith hat and goes out to look how the plebs of gaming are from his ivory tower. When he goes out and actually like looks on Steam for things to play that haven't been broadcast across the internet to him by Twitter for months. He always seems to gravitate towards the horror stuff because everything else is just, well, that's a stupid anime game, goob. Or that's Dark Souls. Dark Souls, I don't want another Dark Souls game. If I want to play Dark Souls, I play Dark Souls. Duh. So, yeah, this could be, don't get me wrong, this could be hilarious. This could be hilarious if he actually, like, looks at good games and offers room temperature IQ takes on them. This could be absolutely amazing. It could be a great night. I'm just not confident. I'm not confident in that. And I will add the caveat that great game also heavily depends upon what you're into. And this is why perhaps I am overblowing the risks of this being horrible, because Dave generally doesn't play things that I think are interesting. I am honestly kind of glad that whatever's gonna be replacing whatever he finished to open up this spot, what's gonna be going on Thursdays is gonna be a mod of Dark Souls. It's gonna be a mod of GTA 4, because it means that's one less thing I have to worry about restreaming. Because cool Dave, I might restream the first stream for all the tech issues, but you know, I'm not a GTA guy. I'm definitely not a Dark Souls guy. So, you know, you have fun, Dave. You be bad at them. I might catch this is how you don't play, or I might just watch them to see you be salty about stuff. But yeah, I don't feel compelled to watch this to broadcast this the way I do with the fishing and the racing stuff. Okay, that's what fell through. Cast and chill. The fishing game that was going to save the business is what fell through. But if he plays nothing but, if he looks at like nothing but a dozen horror games, that's what I fear tonight's gonna be. It's just gonna be like, wow, that was scary. Wow, that looks cool. Wow. That's what my concern is. It's gonna be all night, and he's gonna be doing it at crap that, you know, doesn't deserve it at all. But okay, so before chat derailed by asking questions, there was something I did want to look at. So let me then go back over here and try to. There was something that looked promising. If I can get back to home, and I haven't lost it. Am I gonna have to go find Shinko? No. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. DSP, the gaming journalist, prefers his women with pixels. And in the thumbnail is game journalists when it comes to respecting their wives. So this has potential to be toxic. And this is nice and short. And there's the chicken asobo, in which he hates food with bones in it. Oh. There's the shaking. There's the shaking. Yep. Hey, Kishinko.
Is something the matter with your baby?
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago.
Oh, that's not good.
For some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is.
That's weird.
And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
I'm not gonna make the joke that she's just fat, because she doesn't look fat. You know what I mean?
What the fuck?
I'm not gonna make that joke, because someone will be like, oh,
what the fuck?
Okay.
What the hell? Are you serious? This is the fucking Blackjack.
Shut the fuck up when I'm talking, you stupid anime bitch. Look, information about me and my personal life. They'll find my bankruptcy. They'll find all these statements. Did you ever find the restraining order that she had against her ex because he was hitting her? Right? But, you know, make him look like a good guy on the internet, right? Which is what they've done. My detractors have actually done this. They've gone into her personal life with her family. She has nothing to do with me or my content.
This is the classic.
Stop. If you're going to mess with me, that's one thing. Leave my family, leave my everyone out of it. Keep your fucking mouth shut because you're a moron. Basically, I was like, you know, I'm gonna make something up. Now, every good lie starts with a nugget of truth. So what's the truth? Well, my wife had been feeling it last year. She did have some health problems. That's actually why she stopped appearing in my content for a while. But that's not ongoing. But they don't know that. So what do? You tell the sob story. You know, she's not feeling good.
God,
she
the
found
kink's
religion.
awakening.
I can't be the villain. All right? I can't go that far.
Dave, of course you can't be the villain. You are not hiring whores yet. How can you possibly be the villain when you're not whoremaxing? Also,
Now,
learn your own fandom.
So bad that he's telling me that he's going to send people over to tip me, which is kind of funny because I don't know if you guys are aware, nobody tips on Kick. Kick is just subs, so I don't even really know what he... Stop this! I'd like to say hello to the audience.
Hello.
So, here's the deal. We're just here to hang out with you guys tonight, all right? And I'm sure you guys are going to have a lot of questions. What's going on? Why is Cat on stream? You know, we're here to field questions. But before we get started, I'm just going to say this up front. Number one, no, this is not a pregnancy announcement. I don't know who put that seed in everyone's mind. It's not correct at all.
Bonus.
For me.
People have been saying this for months, so I'm just going to bring it up, and I want to hear what you have to say about it, all right? Is it true that publicly on your show, at some point, I don't know when,
at some point,
you publicly insulted my wife and how she looks? Is this true?
It's true. It's true.
Okay, and when was this, and what context was this?
Oh, that was pretty good. But so Dave, who had a spurg out about people calling him fat, or still calling him fat, like within the last couple of days, because I remember I've played the clips on these streams. So the guy who's at like a spurg out about being called fat thinks it's okay to call other people fat, which this has nothing to do with whether it's okay to call someone fat. It's what are the rules here, Dave? Or is it just a case of rules for thee, but not for re? Because that's how it usually is with you. But yeah, that was bad in a different way than I had been expecting. That was bad than I had been expecting. But Cora, you are correct. Of course, Dave isn't the villain. Liam is. Yes. Rip Liam. Rip the villain. Rip Pops shining a spotlight on you guys for us people who are more normie than not. To the extent we have normies in this Snortex, but you know what I mean. You know, I don't go and I'm not a lol cow guy or a internet freak show guy other than kind of paying attention to Dave. Okay, so is there anything else going on, or can I just turn on Rawfell and see what's going on in Metal Thunder? Unless there is, are there any clips from today? Because I did not watch anything today because I will defend Hideo Kojima's right to make content, but oh, and Dash Pie comes in being a little on the salty side. Sup, bitches. And the correct answer is the James May / DSP. Hello. All right, so 5 hours ago, DSP upset people play Death Stranding early. Will Wage quit begs for $1,050 for something by Monday. Okay, that sounds like it. Okay, and how long? This is a 20-minute clip. Yeah, well, I can say I can endure saving gameplay for until he actually starts being dumb.
Tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip.
At one point, Koraz, I believe he was, yes.
Fresh new release. Well, not really.
I believe he was at one
'cause
point.
Once again, they've pulled the, well, first of all, the selected golden few who get advanced copies got them on Monday, and they played it on Monday. So everyone.
Also, Golden View. He is. How is it review copies have gone to streamers for like 10 years at this point? And he's still such a salty little bitch about how people get them ahead of him. And also remember that this is the guy who ranted just the other day about how it was dumb, about how he could pay money to get Death Stranding too early. But there was no way he was going to do that because that was dumb. He was not Hideo Kojima's bitch and was not going to give him an obscene amount of money to just play it early. And yet he's bitching about people who got it early. If it's not important that you get it early, Dave, why do you care? Does it really matter if you get it? So, Dave, is it important that you get it early because it's a review copy, but not if you pay for it? Dave, you should be glad that the streaming sins counter doesn't apply to the stuff we do waiting for you to get here, because we'd already have 10 on the board by now between that Shinko video and what you just said. And Dasher Pie, big ups for even doing Wii bowling. I am one of those fools who actually who actually is a real bowler, and Wii bowling would be much easier on my wallet if I just did that. But no, I actually have to go out and fall over myself trying to avoid the foul line. But, I hate it, but I love it. That is how it usually is with sports, isn't it? Back to the guy.
Everyone saw the game already. Then if you've spent a ton of extra money for the extra special digital deluxe edition, then you got to play it on Tuesday. So everyone already saw the game as of Tuesday. But if you're a plebeian, if you're one of these unfortunate few who's only going to buy the regular edition of the game, who does that anymore? You have to wait until...
Dave, you don't get to be salty about this when 2 days ago, if even that, Mario Kart was 2 days ago. You were saying, no way I'm going to be that stupid to give Hideo Kojima money and buy it early, just to play early. So, yeah, keep being a hypocrite, Dave. I mean, it's completely expected at this point, but,
Thursday. So, I'm technically of the third wave of people playing Death Stranding 2. So I'm not going to get any really of that day one hype or views, which I honestly don't care about because I don't think that it was going to be big for this game anyway, to be frank with everyone. I think
it's not going to be big, but we're already molding about it. It's not going to be big, guys. Not going to be big. So I don't care about those day one views. So I'm not going to pay the $30 or whatever it was to get the early access to it. But guys, those pieces of shit who got it early stole my money. But seriously, I mean, Dave, if you want, it's $30. You're the one who says that you're doing great. $30 is the delivery fee on 2 DoorDash meals. So, just think of it like that. Is sacrificing 2 times DoorDashing in worth playing it early? And do you think you'll make your money back? Because the answer to that is yes, then you should have done it. That's what actually using your brain for business is for. I know that's hard for you sometimes, but
there may be an audience for it, but I don't know how big the audience will be. I can tell you when I played Death Stranding 1, within 3 streams, people were bored to tears and were telling me to stop playing the game, but I actually went through the entire thing, despite the fact people told me to stop, because I really...
So what you're saying, Dave, is that under your modern logic, you were being an idiot, because nowadays... You say that the moment people tell you to stop playing it, you're going to stop playing it because that means you're not going to get support. So does that mean that you were an idiot today or that you were an idiot yesterday? Inquiring minds want to know.
Like the story. So we're going to see how this goes. And I've already told you guys up front. I'll say it again. I'm not committing to a full playthrough of this game. Simply because I'm going to play games that work. I'm not going to force myself to play the entirety of this game if it ain't going to work. And I don't know if it's going to work, to be honest. It may work.
So you're reiterating this, Dave, means that you were an idiot yesterday. Okay, thank you for answering that.
Work, it may not. We'll find out together. I'm happy to give it a shot, give it a try. But I don't want to 100% be like, oh yeah, we're doing the whole thing, guys. And then people get pissed at me. And are like, oh, you said you were playing it. Well, I said I was trying it. I don't know if this is going to be a full playthrough or not. Quite honestly, I don't know. Now, guys, to be clear, it only counts as a playthrough if I say I'm playing it. If I'm playing it, but I don't say I'm playing it, I'm not playing it.
I'm just trying it. So you can therefore get fucked. Nah.
Know people will like it as much. You know, I hope we do. I'd be more than happy to play the whole thing if we like it, but these days you just never know, and especially a game like Death Stranding.
If we like it, remember, if we like it.
Most of the game was walking around and being bored with delivery of.
So again, this is like the dozenth time this week he has complained about Death Stranding having gameplay, and he finds the gameplay boring, but he says he loved the game. He liked the game. He liked the game. He loved the narrative, but he hated the gameplay. That's why he only liked Death Stranding 1. He didn't love it. He liked it. And we're already at, yeah. Well, and Detractor Red, and the funny thing is that walking around actually has mechanics in it. I mean, it's one of the ways that they keep you from solving everything is because they limit. There's a resource tied to walking around, for fuck's sake. Walking burns a resource, which, I'm kind of surprised Dave hasn't run into more problems with, because he is the sort of pillock who does not understand that and cannot ration resources to save his life. He can only hoard them or spend them. He cannot manage them. He can't manage inventory space. Can't manage an inventory.
Packages. Like, I don't even know what the hell he was thinking there, besides he's just nuts.
And yet,
you know what I mean? Like, it's insane.
It's going to be in the sequel.
The choice that he made with the first game, like, what the heck, man?
All right, so anybody who's played Death Stranding, please tell me where I'm wrong on this. But my understanding of the gameplay of Death Stranding is that it is considerably more complicated than Dave is implying here, in that, yes, you are delivering packages on a mostly linear journey across the United States, but a big part of it is also the packing minigame, where you actually have to think about how am I going to pack stuff? How am I going to maximize the amount of stuff I can bring along on this journey and not have everything go to shit and still be able to, if things get hairy, how do I manage this? Hey, Goris, don't knock it. I would be down for FedEx Sim. And I think in Big Ambition you can do something like that. I think you build a delivery company in Big Ambition among the other dozen or so businesses you can build. And Dead Air, well done, Dave.
There we go. I was trying. Well, still not right.
Can't do anything off stream. Can't do anything off stream.
Cydia says, if you bought early access before, what's the big deal? Well, again, if I buy early access
guy.
for a game, it's typically for a good reason. Okay.
Okay. So now, guys, buying early access means you're a no-life nudnik with no brains, unless I'm doing it for a reason I say is good. So you get it?
Sometimes it's because time constraints. Like, I know if I play a game earlier, it'll give us more of a chance to play more of it before something else is happening.
Which is code for I really want those day one views. I'm not. He wants all the day one views, but these are ones he's attached to. This is like Starfield. This is why he can justify it for Starfield, is because he wants to play the game early. He just didn't want to play Death Stranding early.
Or it's something I'm incredibly hyped for, and I'm legit want to play it earlier if I can. But most of the time when we've done early access, it's just bit me in the butt anyway. If you think like Starfield, yeah, that was really worth it, wasn't it? Like, basically at the time everyone was normally playing the game, people who had early access were already quitting. It was that fast of a transition.
Well, Dave, that's the risk you take when you buy early access. It's if the game is shit, then you're gonna find out faster than most. And that's why when you buy that kind of early access, you should only buy it if you want to play the game 3 days early. If this is something that you personally want to experience, regardless of how it is, because you're a fan of the franchise, you're on the hype train, whatever. So yeah, that's why buying Starfield didn't work, but it was a rational business decision for you, because you had decided, I will never get tired of reminding you, that Starfield was going to be better than Baldur's Gate 3. It was going to blow that game out of the water. And Starfield was what everyone was going to be talking about. It was going to be super hyped. So yeah, buying early access made evident sense, but now you're trying to walk that back a bit. Now you're trying to use that as an example of why you shouldn't buy early access. And you're not wrong in that, except that's using post-ergo hoc logic to, in effect declare, I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Duh.
You know? So I just don't see the point unless there's a real concrete reason to do it. In this case, we needed to finish both Lies of P and Onimusha 2 before we jumped into a new playthrough. So it just made sense to do this today and beat the other games first, or else we would have had these other lingering that were unfinished.
He could have what he could have done yesterday. He could have just, when he beat Onimusha 2, if his brain didn't work on hamster power and be a couple of seconds of lag behind the rest of the world, he could have just gotten Death Stranding and played it for a couple hours. He could have shut everybody up on this point by just doing it. And he might have actually made some money on it. And then we would have won too, because if he didn't make his money, if he still made 60 some odd bucks, he would have been an extra salty piggy because he spent even more.
Mozzie, how are you this morning? Good to see you. Adam says he's going to pick up the game in a few hours, so he won't be here for the gameplay. It's all good. Chill with me for like a half an hour, take off at noon. That's fine.
Brilliant commentary, brilliant question,
Dr.
guy.
Jedi says it was good enough to make a sequel. He must know what he's doing. The thing is, he knows what he's doing. Okay.
Yeah, okay, you at least did that.
Name recognition. Kojima can.
Well, name recognition has nothing to do with it, Dave. He has name recognition because he's got a legendary resume. The man has. This is a guy who's touched everything from the stuff that you've heard of, like Metal Gear, to the shit you haven't. That just. Okay. A young Hideo Kojima, or younger Hideo Kojima, was at one point tangentially involved in Tokimeki Memorial 1. Just ponder that for a moment. If you've never heard of Tokimemo, that just that tells me that you're sane. Tokimeki Memorial was the game that really it established the formula for what the console dating sim, anime dating sim was in the early 90s. I mean, it created the industry and caused a boom. It was a thing. It was absolutely a thing. It was a fad that it's hard to describe in hindsight, and and the games are fun. The games are cool. At least the first two. The third kind of is an absolute disaster. But that was what usually happened with games that were good in their first two iterations on the PSX that then got a PS2 sequel. At any rate, Hideo Kojima's worked on a ton of shit. His name's attached in one way or another to all kinds of stuff that is very good. So he has a legendary resume, which that's how you know what he's doing. He knows what he's doing, Dave. He has name recognition because he's very good, not vice versa, which I know is hard for a hype beast like you to understand, and a guy who has gotten name recognition through not being very good. But yeah.
Pull this off. Other people couldn't. If other people tried to do a game like Death Stranding, it probably wouldn't work. You know, people complaining like crazy. But in this case,
well, Dave, no. If other people tried to make a game like Death Stranding, it probably doesn't get made. Your point. You do have a good point. It's that Hideo Kojima's being Hideo Kojima affords him immense latitude and heft in the industry to get shit done that lesser creators cannot. But that's not what you said. No, if somebody else managed to get this game greenlit, if somebody managed to get a game like Death Stranding greenlit, the game got greenlit and it's gonna get made. It doesn't have Kojima's built-in audience, but it also doesn't have all of the Kojima-isms associated with it, because as an auteur game designer, which Kojima absolutely is, it's got everything he touches that he has creative control over ends up in a particularly Kojima way. So Death Stranding, if it was made by somebody else, might have broader market appeal because it's not laden with all of the weirdness that Hideo Kojima brings with him to things that he touches. The weirdness is part of the brilliance, and when it works, it's awesome. But there are times that it does not work. There are times that it absolutely does not work.
Because it's Kojima. He has that name recognition. One of the biggest devs, most notable devs in the history, right? It's kind of like Miyamoto, Kojima. You can think of the big names, right? So
got any more beyond that, Dave? Got anyone?
He can do it, and good on him. Because like I said, I think he told one of the best stories in gaming I'd ever experienced in the first game. But man, the gameplay sucked. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Dave, broken fucking record, I know. But gameplay is part of experiencing the narrative. If Death Stranding 1 was one of the best narratives you've ever experienced, that includes the gameplay. And if the gameplay is as bad as you say, that should absolutely detract from the narrative. So this is one of the most fence-sitting fences I've ever seen you take of, well, guys, the narrative was awesome, but the gameplay sucked. No, you don't get to do that. They are interlinked. They feed into one another. That's what the medium's about. And if they're not feeding into each other, that's detracting from both the narrative and the game. The gameplay, every time you had to deliver a package, it was dirt boring. There was some gunplay, it was all right. There was some sneaking gameplay, and sometimes it was good, and sometimes it was tedious. It depended. But every time you had to deliver something, it was like,
so,
wow,
3.5 out of 5 mixed bag.
Hour of my life doing this to get to the next story portion that I'm very excited for.
Wow, Dave, you are something, all right. You are absolutely something, Dave.
Lillian Voss says, I'm pretty into this game for a stream. It looks way too boring and weird to play, but it's cool to get high and watch like a movie. There you go. For a lot of people.
So, Dave, are you going to do that? Are you going to get high and watch it like a movie? Because that would be something, all right. That would be something, all right.
It wouldn't be playing this game, but you want to watch someone else do it so that you don't have to tediously do it yourself. Also, keep in mind, being an interactive streamer, right?
An interactive streamer?
It works better
as opposed to a
doing
streamer?
A tedious delivery. We can sit here and talk and chill while I'm doing the tedious delivery as opposed to me doing it for myself and falling asleep. That's good.
So then why are you complaining about the gameplay? Why the fuck are you complaining about the gameplay if it lets you do your favoriteest thing in the whole world, which is fuck about and count money? Also, Dave is in his own chat by the look of it. So he hasn't started the slideshow yet because, why should he start on time? He's only 10 minutes late. He's only 10 minutes late starting the slideshow.
Ectoplasm Arcade says it's much more action from the start and way more interesting locations. That sounds good to me. Because the first game had a lot of barren open world bullshit that was so boring. I'm glad to hear there's better locations. Sounds good. Game Boy, how are you this morning? It's going well. Thank you for asking. JRW. Becoming a member this morning. Thank you to JRW.
Exactly, Detractor Red. That's the point. That's what I'm trying to make.
Yep. You got that rose gold crown and you're renewing it manually. Thank you. That actually counts as our first contribution of the day.
Money counting segment.
Thank you so much, JRW. So, FYI, everybody, after a rocky first stream yesterday because we beat Onimusha 2 so quickly, I had to change topics on the fly. So we ended up changing over to Capcom vs. SNK 2.
More coping from yesterday.
But last night, Taxi Life did great. We had good attendance.
Good Don't remind me.
And everyone loved Taxi Life. So I'm very
last
happy
night
for
was
that.
bad.
What is this? Oh, man, stupid YouTube does this every once in a while. They want me to verify. Oh, this is dumb. Let's see if this works. I don't know if this is going to work.
They want you to verify that you are, in fact, a human? What does that tell you, Dave? What does that tell you? Maybe I'm being too hard. Maybe that's a monetization thing. I don't know. I've never been prompted to prove that I am a meat bag. So why is it prompting you, Dave? Is it because that the AI is reading the transcript and think it's strange that you might be some kind of replicant? Dun dun dun. And Detractor Red chimes in with, my whales like Taxi Life. Which, yes, Some of them did. Some of them did, and that's why he made his money, and he was a happy little piggy because he got to make his money.
Hopefully this works.
Kind of ruined the second half of the counting game,
It
though.
worked. Okay, cool. Every once in a while,
He was clown
YouTube
mode pretty hard last
auto
night.
forces you to re-recognize who you are to make sure that it's really you. It's weird because it doesn't do it often. It does like every few months, I've noticed.
Yeah,
I just did it
replicant.
right now during the live
yeah.
stream, but it was simple because I've set things up now with a whole bunch of different security precautions and things, so I can get in right away. So that was good. I didn't have to go through the long verification process like I used to have to.
Long verification process.
Anyway,
David, worse than made you do a
Yeah,
captcha.
Taxi Life went really well last night, so we had a great time with that, and we did hit a goal last night. So now we're at 33 out of 40 support goals hit, meaning if we can hit support goals, move
Beg.
the pickle menu from song the day it releases, okay? So
Beg.
Jay Kuma says, I heard other content creators are saying there's copyright in music tied to voice audio. It's a weird choice. I hope they fix it. So what you're saying is I'm
That'd be
getting all my
interesting.
videos claimed on this playthrough. Oh, that's another thing. That happened last night. All the Taxi Sim that I did all got claimed on YouTube because all the music in Taxi Sim is AI generated, and apparently they loaded the AI generated music into the YouTube algorithm to get claimed. So anyone who makes content with Taxi Sim and turns on, or Taxi Life, and turns on the
Dave, there's a very easy solution to this. Because you know what? I use royalty-free music that I pay for. You know, I pay Pretzel. You could just get Pretzel, and Pretzel will claim shit. But that's the thing is, because they have it set up so that it claims it, and it just says, okay, so long as you're subbing, you're good, and because you associate your YouTube channel with them, it's fine. They never do anything. They don't restrict anything, and they don't take your money because you're already giving them money. But Dave, that's the problem is if you want to use stuff, if you want to use music, increasingly you're going to have to either you're just going to have if you want music that's not going to fuck with you, then you just need to get your own.
video.
He won't though, because that's just, too much to ask.
I disputed it, but I don't think I'm going to get it. I think what's going to happen is
He disputed it. He disputed it. So rather than just let this company take a couple of pennies that he's going to get on ad revenue, he's disputing it when it is absolutely their music and he is absolutely using it. He has no license to use it because they've not, I've not read the EULA on Taxi Life because I don't own it. But I'm going to go on a limb and say that there is no streaming license in there for that. So, yeah, Dave, they can claim it. And just why are you bent out of shape about that? They're not taking the money you got on stream. That's what matters to you. That's where your income is. So you lose a couple of pennies of ad revenue. I mean, why? You're the one who constantly says the ad revenue is shit. So why are you bringing this up and making a thing of it? Also, he has finally gotten the slideshow going at all of, 7 o'clock his time.
Want the 2 pennies you're making on these videos of ad revenue? We'll find out, okay? So, yeah, pretty messed up. That
pretty messed up that a copyright holder is enforcing their IP rights. This coming from the guy who's swinging his dick around saying, "You detractor scum better beware because I'm gonna hit you with my e-penis because I can sue you whenever I want and take all your monies for your stealing of my content." Haru. They're not any different, Dave. So if it's pretty fucked up that they're doing this, if it's pretty fucked up that they're doing this, it's pretty fucked up if you do it to detractors. Because there was nothing transformative about what you were doing with the music. You were using it in the game, and if people wanted to, and you were creating a substitute to experiencing the music in the game. So that's how it is, Dave. There is no Philip Paul Burnell exception to copyright law or any law in general. They tend to apply equally, more or less, across the board. At the margins, there's a couple of weird cases, but Dave, you're the same as they are in this case. You're both content creators. You're both IP holders. It's your job to enforce your rights, and they're doing it, and you're pissed off about it. So just remember that if you ever choose to try to enforce your copyrights against detractors, because they have a right to be pissed off too.
Put AI generated music in their game, and then when you play their game, they claim your video like to take more money from you after the fact. But in regards to Death Stranding 2, I think.
But just to hammer the point home, remember, this is a small dev studio. This is a small dev studio for whom it was more cost effective to use something like Suno or an in-house hosted AI, one of the musical ones. I don't remember any of them off the top of my head. Than it was to hire someone. And you can hire people on Fiverr to do game music. So, yeah, Dave. Yeah, they're worried about copyright infringement. Yeah, they want the extra. Yes, they want your pennies because they don't have a whole lot of them themselves. And yes, Detractor Red, what if they do sue them? That would be hilarious.
That's really
they won't,
stupid.
but it would be fucking hilarious.
Fix that, and I will probably dispute that too. In all the years I've been making content, which is 17 years that I've been making gaming content on the internet, I think there's only been maybe 4 times where I disputed a claim on YouTube and they didn't clear it up. One time back in the day was Rockstar claim.
Dave, what do you mean clear it up? What do you mean clear it up? You mean win? That, Dave, the rights holder continuing to insist that it's your material, that it's their material, and then YouTube saying it is their material is still clearing it up. So now you're going to tell us about all these times where you disputed it and it didn't go the way you wanted, and so then that's a YouTube problem. Okay, just bracing myself for impact. So Dave, please prove me wrong and that I'm making too big of an issue about this.
Claiming the Lost and Damned DLC for GTA 4 when it came out and it was new, and I tried to play it and they claimed it.
Also, story time.
Blocked it with copyright. And I disputed it, and then they reinforced it. And I was like, what a bunch of shitbags. But that was a long time ago. Usually they don't, if you like dispute it, they'll just let it sit there for 30 days, and then they just release it, and then you just get all your revenue. It's just late. So I guess we'll see what happens.
So yes, the times that YouTube didn't clear it up were the times where the rights holders actually stood up to the copyrights.
If you're not aware, license free does not mean free to use forever. What it means is you don't have to pay for a license to use it in content, but then they're going to claim your content anyway. Royalty
free. And yes, Dave is not wrong about that. They do claim the content. They do claim the content. But Dave, I mean, again, Dave, you're the one who says advertising is shit. Advertising revenue is shit. And you're the one who gets sub 1,000 views on your videos. So why do you care? And seriously, do you have any idea how much goodwill you would get if you just spent the 80 some odd bucks a year on Pretzel? I mean, it also means that whenever the soundtrack gets annoying and you don't like it, you can just replace it with something else. So I mean, right now, guys, I've got some country style music, and if I press this button on my Stream Deck, I get RPG music. RPG style music, or jazz, or R&B, or dead air. Dead air also works. You're killing my point here, Pretzel. Or R&B, or chill piano. And I can go around and around to like 100 different stations. But no, Dave, what you do of just turning the music off when you think it's licensed and you don't want to deal with having your pennies claimed, just turning it off, that makes the games much better, I'm sure. Or having to listen to you bitch about how much the soundtrack sucks makes it much better. And I'm sorry how long that bit went on, but I had to make a point.
They will claim your video and get your ad revenue. They've done it to me before. There was this case where years ago, okay, it was actually Machinima Network, right? Everyone worked for Machinima Network on YouTube. We all had partnerships with Machinima. So Machinima provided this third-party service. It was like a website that had all this license-free music. They said, you're with Machinima, you get all this music, use it. So we all did. I used some of that music for a long time in various different projects and series that I did. And then later on, Machinima said, well, we're not going to pay for that service anymore. So don't worry, you can continue to use the music in your videos, but use it at your own risk. Within 1 week, everyone's videos, whoever used the music, got claimed, and we all lost all money on those videos moving forward. So there's an entire, 4 years of DSP try.
So, Dave, you knew what the service was, right? You could have went over to the service and gotten a license yourself. You know, if it's so important, if it's part of the business, that's what you would do. But, you know, advertising is pennies. So why do you care?
It that I don't make any money on if you watch now. I'm serious.
He needs those pennies,
YouTube's
guys.
just
He really
messed up
does.
The way that they do things. It makes no sense at all.
He needs those
Here's the
pennies,
thing, Jay
guys.
Kuma,
Duh.
it's really not a big deal. Like Jay Kuma says, check settings to see if there's anything in there that they patched in. I'm watching Rad Brad. He had voice audio muted because of it. Rad Brad had voice audio muted because he wants to make money on his videos because his videos, unbeknownst to
There's a jealousy segment. There's a jealousy
they still
segment.
get like hundreds of thousands of views for
Yep.
playing gameplay.
I
don't know why. 'Cause
absolutely a jealousy
he still does
segment.
for some reason. I don't know. But he actually makes bank on his playthroughs. So he wants to monetize it. So he would rather mute actual game dialogue to make money on his video. For me, I'm even if Death Stranding Part 2 gets 10,000 views on Part 1, the most I would make is like $15 on that video. So do I care?
So, do you finish that?
Not really.
Okay, so you don't really care. So what the fuck is this segment, Ben? Why are you seething over stuff that happened a decade ago when you don't care about it happening today? Every grudge lives rent-free in his head. Every single fucking one.
Let it roll.
Doesn't matter if it's already solved. It still keeps
Just
getting
do is
free
nudity,
room
you
and
need to block
board.
it. Now, when you say nudity, what do you mean? Do you mean like Norman Reedus' butt cheeks? That's fine. If you mean like full frontal, yeah, there's problems there then. I hope there's no full frontal. Thank you so much. 43 bucks.
God knows we don't need any full frontal in a Kojima game. Shars are bad enough, but full frontal was the worst. Also, fuck Gundam Unicorn. Fuck Unicorn. Just fuck Gundam Unicorn.
We didn't boot it yet is a good sign. Thank you. We got some subs. We got a membership. We got a super chat. How about a tip? Who's going to be our first tipper for today?
And there's
we'll
begging.
A little bit of everything.
Beg,
a little bit of variety, right? There you go. Okay, guys. First of all, thank you for the early support. Being a third of the way to the goal before we booted the game is always a huge plus. If we hit the goal today, excellent, superb. That will get us on track for DSP Tries It on Monday. If we double the goal today, even better, because that would make up for the fact that we had the messed up early stream yesterday. All right, so please support this stream if you can. All right, let's play. What we're going to do is we're going to play for about an hour, hour and a half. Then I'm going to take a break. Then we're going to play for the rest of the stream unbroken, like no more breaks. Okay,
all right,
one major
and
break today.
Fun time over as the Summer of ALT slide goes, as the guy is live, and it's only 7:10 his time, so he's only almost a half hour late. So yes, Dave, please start so that I can figure out if I'm actually going to get to do any gameplay tonight. So then we do that, and then that.
What's up, everybody? Hey, everyone, did I get your attention?
Oh, God, he has that on a stream deck now.
Good evening,
That's going
everyone.
to be terrible.
Welcome to the late stream, something completely different. Per your requests, we're doing something completely different.
Who requested this,
week
Dave?
having an open
Who
night
requested this?
with really nothing going on, that we could do an extra stream of Minecraft if you guys wanted. But you guys opted to not do that. You said you wanted to chill with me and look at different games in Steam to try to figure out possibly what kind of games we could do for upcoming playthroughs, maybe for chill nights. In addition, today is the Steam Summer Sale. It started today, this morning, which crashed Steam, by the way. So it's a good thing we didn't do this morning, or we wouldn't have been able to get in.
Dave, you trying to do this on the podcast is always even worse, because then you actually do have a lot of LARPers there, so you're even more paranoid. Yes, Koraz, you wanted this. Roo. So if I don't make any monies, that's all the fault of you. Roo. Duh. Step it up, guys. Give me monies to not do anything. Least of all, play games.
Yeah, with this Steam Summer Sale, there's a ton of stuff on sale right now. So we can take a look at the big discounts, maybe buy a few games that are on the cheap. And I actually want to look at those DLCs that we talked about for games such as American Truck Simulator.
Also, stealth hilarity if somebody manages to get him to buy Kerbal Space Program. I don't know how you're going to do it, but I would. The monies I would pay to see that would be through the roof. Well, Director Red, that's kind of what I'm hoping, is because there's some stuff out there that is really cheap. Like KSP would break Dave's brain, and we would get so much. There's so much like hilarity that he can do with that anybody who's a little bit creative can do with KSP, and KSP is like $4 right now. But I will admit, I've been playing KSP since back when there was no solar system, when all you could do was fire rockets up into space and try to see what overall velocity you would get. And I still remember flying swastika rockets. They were great.
Maybe I heard there's a DLC for Taxi Life.
No, Dave, there's not. There is DLC, but it's shit.
While it's very inexpensive. So tonight I may be making a bunch of purchases.
Dave, what makes it inexpensive? I mean, a lot of stuff on the Steam sale, it gets 30 to 50% off, which is awesome. But that doesn't mean it's cheap. You know, we're still talking about a lot of the DLC for like ATS is like still going to be $5 to $7 a piece, and you're going to be buying a lot of it.
With your guidance, we'll see as we jump into Steam together and take a look. Cool. Shout out to Cashums. Already we got support coming in. Holy crap, I literally just appeared and we got support. Thank you, Cashums, for a gifted sub.
You've been waiting like 20 minutes, Dave.
Welcome and thank you. Let's get that up there. I'm using the Mega Man font tonight. This is actually from Mega Man / Rockman games. It's the authentic font that they've used in them from back in the day on NES.
Authentic, so,
pretty cool
font?
King Michael, good evening. Slayer, how are you? He says, a nice fade in. I'm doing fine. Just watch part 1 of Death Stranding 2.
What?
Surprisingly, so let me put it this way. I actually think I'm going to like Death Stranding 2 better than 1. And the reason I think that, because I know what it is now. Like in part 1, we were all sitting there like, what is it? Will there be action? Will it be like Metal Gear Solid? And it was like none of those, right? So once you realize, oh man, it's just delivering packages, you get kind of deflated. But now I kind of know what it is. I understand the game.
So you're a hype beast who can't take a game for what it is. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Play loot. So it may not be so bad. It might just be like a chill game that we play for a while. I don't know. We'll see. But I had a good time today with the first segment of it. I'm excited for more tomorrow.
I'm gonna like Death Stranding. After he's been bitching about Death Stranding for the last like 3 days, he's gonna like it more than Death Stranding 1 because it's a sequel and therefore he knows what he's gonna get. Tism confirmed. Mistakes were made. Didn't. I am a mature adult streamer with a law degree, and I meant to do that, even though I didn't mean to do that. I need to find a new hotkey for that. Now he likes it because he hit the goal. I didn't watch any of it, and I don't know what happened earlier. But if that happened, Red, abso-fucking-lutely, that's that's the reason.
Good evening, Gabriel. What's up, Willow? How is everyone? You all doing well? Gas in a potion bottle. I actually have Terraria. I bought it 100 years ago, and we did it during an Indian
Dave owns Terraria? It doesn't hugely surprise me, but it still kind of surprised me.
Keep in mind, updates for Taxi Life have become less and less frequent. Their devs are replying to new features saying, maybe we'll put it into Taxi Life too.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
We've done 2 sessions of Taxi Life, and it's gone well. Like I think people like the streams. I don't know how long we'll do in the rotation. Like right now,
until you stop getting money.
It seems like there's demand for new locations and new DLCs. People are like, we want to see new locations to keep it fresh. Just driving in Seattle and Oregon and California, it's not as interesting.
Wait, I thought he was talking about Taxi Life, not ATS. Back it up.
I don't know. 2 sessions of Taxi Life, and it's gone well.
Yeah.
I think people
okay,
like
2 sessions of Taxi Life, and it's gone well.
I don't know how long we'll do in the rotation. Like right now with Truck Sim.
Okay, he did say Truck Sim.
Demand for new locations and new DLCs. People are like, we want to see new locations to keep it fresh. Just driving in Seattle and Oregon and California.
Also, Dave, maybe if you engage in the business sims side of things, so you're not just driving, that might help keep it fresh too. And maybe if you just, if you were a little more logical and strategic in how you took your routes, that could make it more interesting too. Just saying. Just saying.
Can you do other stuff? So that's why we're gonna do that. We'll take a look tonight. I'm curious what we'll find. Maybe we'll find some good stuff tonight.
All right, Dave, you're getting dangerously close to being boring.
How was dinner? Pretty good. We had a fresh chicken noodle soup, and what I mean by that, it's the one you buy from like the deli area of the grocery store that's refrigerated. It was way good, way better.
Skip Juice saved me from this food segment.
Sandwich dinner, not bad at all. Count, how are you tonight? Wow.
Also, food is a tism.
Yes. Playing Vampire Survivors tonight? I don't know. I know of the game. I know it was popular like a year or two ago.
And you didn't play it then?
Pixelated 8-bit game. If it's cheap, maybe I'll get it. If it's real cheap, maybe I'll
If
get
it's
it.
not just if it's cheap, if it's real cheap. Dave, again, do you know what does real cheap mean? I mean,
Yeah, if you wanted a gifted sub last night, there was a lot of gifted subs, but maybe there will be tonight as well.
that's
So,
a
guys,
beg.
we are back on
That's
track.
a beg.
Thank you. Last night we hit the goal for Taxi Life. Earlier today we hit the goal for Death Stranding 2. So we are currently now at 35 out of 40 goals. And that means that we are right now on pace to hit our DSP Tries It for the new Grillo's Pickle menu at Sonic on Monday. Now, wait a minute. 34? I thought we were at 35. Let me do the math.
Oh, good. He's not able to do math. That makes us even better.
We are. We're at 34. We are on pace.
All right.
We hit 34 tonight.
So-
or today. That's right.
Yep. Disrupt your
we gotta hit
beg
a goal
because
every
you're
stream.
because you're
Like, if we
incompetent.
hit a goal every stream between now and Monday. We'll do it on Monday when that new menu comes out. I would love to do it on release day. So please support.
Okay, this went on long
tonight,
enough. That's the second bag.
And let's keep that momentum rolling.
That was the second bag.
Hideo Kojima says, "Do you love my game, Phil?" Kojima-san, I don't love it yet, but I actually don't dislike it. I'm not upset yet. That's a good thing. I actually had a chill time with it today, so as long as that.
So is that what the standard is going to be for sucking people off, even in a joke? Is all you have to do is not hate the game, because you know that's actually perfect for Dave's preference for AAA slop.
News? I guess we'll see. Buffet night. You mentioned this one before, Matt.
Yeah, buffet night keeps coming up, Dave.
Want to take a look at it together tonight? We will. Let me know when we start looking at games. Bring it up. We'll take a look
Oh
at this buffet
God,
night,
this is
see what
gonna
the hell
be
it is.
this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. You gonna say
I
something?
already have Capcom Fighting Collection 1 on Steam, and the servers are not highly populated. There's like no one playing it.
Well, Dave,
It's like dead.
you could play it.
Dead.
You could try it.
Unless it went on an ultra sale today and people bought it.
Ultra.
It's been dead for years.
So we went from very cheap to ultra sales. Why can't you just say? Why can't you be Why can't you speak vaguely normally, Dave?
Remember, that was the collection that had Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, all the versions of Darkstalkers, Super Turbo. It had all those games, but it died so fast. It's also laggy as shit. The netcode's terrible.
That's a dead air.
We did look at No, I'm Not a Human. We did. It's wish listed, but it's not available yet. It's not for sale, but we did look at that. Wedding Witch is Vampire Saviors, but better and on sale. Oh, I don't know what that is.
Doesn't know anything.
Poppy's Playtime. We looked at that one at one point. Horror game,
Doesn't-
right? We did look at it, but we never. I don't think we bought it.
Yeah, of course
Oh,
it's a
maybe I did
fucking
buy
horror
it.
game.
I might have actually bought it. I think we have.
Of course,
it.
the
We had it
fucking
as one of
horror
the
game.
games for a marathon, but we never got to it.
All right, Dave, you have officially went on this train too long. It is time to do something less dented.
We probably will look at the Truck Sim DLCs first to see what's available. It probably makes more sense. Let's start with what we definitely are interested in most. Trepang 2 is a spiritual successor to Fear, and it's 50% off. Oh, I never heard of that. Trepang 2?
Our mission is to provide air support.
Am I getting a smorgasbord for the Sonic reward? For the Sonic DSP Tries It, we're doing the entire Grillo's Pickle menu, which is the double smash burger, the seasoned either tots or fries, doesn't really matter, they're pretty similar, and the drink. So we will be getting all three items. No White Claws tonight. Only when I'm driving games do I do the White Claws, all right?
Fucking food
Balls
segment.
and Torment, never heard of that. All right, well, tell me the names
Oh.
of these games you want me to look at when we're in
Oh
Steam
my
later. This is
God.
a little build up. We're trying to get some attendance, okay? Don't toss names at me now because I'm not opening. I'm not looking at games yet. Kick is working, right? It's stuck in a loading loop on my screen here on my dashboard. Let me refresh it. Okay, it's working. Yeah, it's just being stupid. Cool. Yeah, Kick this week had a lot of problems. Earlier this week, people were saying Kick was dying. The other night, I was like, oh, I wonder how my stream did. And I opened up my stats. The entire screen was blank. Did it delete my channel? And then I went to the other screen. It was still there. And like, And it was like that for like 6 hours. And then it fixed again and repopulated again. I don't know what they're doing over there. They screw it up, but then they fix it. So, Hello Voltage, $2 super chat. Says, I got out of prison. Did you do the Takis menu yet? Yes, we did. We did do it the other day. You missed it. You can watch it over on DSP Reacts. It already has a lot of good views. Shocking. I didn't think it would have that many views. I think it's because I titled the video, Wendy's Got My Order Wrong. Because they did. They screwed it all up. So I couldn't properly review it because the sandwich was not properly made. But I think people found it entertaining regardless.
All right, food segment. More foodtism as I am a terrible AC-130 gunner. All right,
far,
so
good Death Stranding 2, Jalen. Views in like a day. Let's see. I haven't checked
all
in a
right,
couple
so
days.
more tism.
Did it on what? Tuesday?
So Dave, you gonna end this fucking pre-stream?
1,400 views and climbing. It's actually now. It's essentially on pace to outperform the last 2 to 3 DSP tries that I've done. If it keeps getting views at the rate it's getting, because it's only been there for less than 48 hours, and it's already almost got as many views as like the last 3 or 4 episodes. So I guess people are entertained with the fact that Wendy screwed up my order. There you go.
Also, more foodtism.
That's right.
And
I'm going
dead air.
viral. All 1,000 people who checked it out. No, the truth is, like, that's good for me because you have to understand that every single time that I make content, 10 times as many people steal it and put it up on their shit first. So I have 1,400 views on that video, but you have to understand probably 10 to 50,000 people have seen it. Just I don't get credit for the views because people steal it and put it on their channel instead, which is illegal.
Also,
But,
toxicity.
you know, that's the
Toxicity.
name, I guess, on YouTube these days.
Keep it up, Dave. Keep it up. Jealousy, toxicity. He is a salty little
The
piggy
lighting
tonight.
it's called Cyber Rain. It's supposed to be an imitation of when you saw The Matrix, and remember The Matrix, it was a black background with the green trickle of like cyber text. Only I changed the colors. I changed the colors to be like a yellowish orange and a blue. So you're seeing how it's like, see, it goes down there. See, it's supposed to be like the cyber text is like going down the background. Oh, I didn't hear about any Subway tie-in with Happy Gilmore yet. Oh boy, I'm probably gonna skip it. I just had Subway and it was disgusting. I don't want to spend any money there ever. I don't even care what their tie-ins are. That's unfortunate. I never played a Matrix video game. No, I did not. So thank you to Cashums, our first sub of the night. Thank you to Hello Voltage, our first super chat of the night.
And more foodtism.
Our first tip of the night from someone right now. And can we get a membership? Can we get one of each, and then we'll jump
There's
into
a
Steam
bag.
and see what's going on with the summer sale.
That's he has been, I mean, that's 13 sins just in the pre-stream, and he's not even doing anything in the pre-stream. And that's a dead air?
Yes. Channels like Raw Phil, again, I've explained.
That's toxicity.
If someone waits for my broadcast to be done,
And that's a
broadcast is
tism,
offline,
because this is a
then
tism.
they take content from that broadcast, they edit it to make a video that has a point, that has criticism, that has commentary over what I've done, even if it's making fun of me. 100% that is allowed. Fair use says you can do that.
Not necessarily,
But
Dave.
Fair use does not allow you to.
Fair use does not necessarily say that. It is hard to see how it wouldn't be allowed, but fair use doesn't automatically mean that someone can take your content and chop socky it up. It depends, Dave. That's what the metric always is. It depends. Now, but here's the thing, Dave, is you upload it when you are live. They are not required to let your stream finish before they get access to it, because they get access to it when you fucking put it on the internet. So this complaint never stops pissing me off because it is him being at his most dented.
Live rebroadcast someone and allow you to be a surrogate or replacement for the original broadcast.
The term you're looking for, Dave, is substitute. That is the legally relevant test. It is whether the use or the alleged infringing use of the copyrighted material is creating a substitute. And again, that is on a continuum and a spectrum. The answer is it depends. So if you want to have this fight, nut up and get drafting that complaint for Raw Phil. Otherwise, shut the fuck up about it.
Or the original broadcast doesn't receive the views or revenue that it's owed. That is completely 100% illegal anywhere. Also, the views and revenue it deserves. The advertising that's worth nothing, according to him. Whenever somebody points out, don't you get ad revenue? The ad revenue that isn't worth anything to him. And again, these are people who don't like you, generally speaking, to begin with, Dave. So they're not going to give you money in all likelihood. So again, why are you whining about this when you're not losing, when you're literally losing pennies? Literally about pennies. You are seething again. Does it matter what people try to say or bullshit? It's illegal. That's why you can't live restream a sports event. It's why you can't live restream a movie or TV show. It's why you can't live restream anything without permission. There are some exceptions. For example, Summer Game Fest.
There are some exceptions. So yes, you can restream them, Dave. Whether or not the exception applies is a test for the court to decide. You fucking... Okay, Dave, that you are getting a second tism on that one because you've got me being you got my tism going.
In the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley outright says you can restream, but you have to sign up for this rebroadcaster list. If you don't do that, you're technically breaking the law, but he doesn't prosecute or go after. Okay, but anything else?
Those are claims that are prosecuted, Dave. You're making it sound like there's a criminal thing and there's not.
Is not fair game. You can't just steal someone's content live and put it somewhere. Any live rebroadcast is illegal, and if you're ripping someone's content live, as they do, right now, they'll rip what I'm saying right now, make a highlight of it, and post it on one of their channels before I have a chance to. That's illegal.
Wow,
you cannot do that.
Wow.
You have to wait for the original broadcast to end so it has a chance to be seen and earn revenue, and then you can make transformative works out of it. But let's be honest, guys like Raw Phil aren't even doing that. They're literally just stealing the raw broadcast, which is even worse and more egregious.
Base from insurgent waves hitting comms and ammo depots. Expect heavy resistance. Use thermal for target acquisition. Prioritize armored targets and secure the perimeter. Hold until reinforcements. Keep the base intact.
What's up, your future stepdad? Good evening. Oh, in truth, Super Bonchan, I don't dislike any of these people. I don't know them. I don't watch their content. I don't care. I hear about them more from you than I know of them. I don't watch it. I've had all that stuff.
Dave, how many times have you said that people who do this, who restream you and steal your content, are mentally defective and autistic and hyperfixated and whatever else the fuck you are saying? So no, you don't get to curl up behind this. Well, guys, I don't know them, so I can't say whether I like them or not. Dave, you think everybody hates you and that they should go die in a fire for it. So what is that? So is that a tism flare or a toxicity? I'm gonna go with a tism flare. That's a tism flare. I did it. Fucking get it. Brr. Need to unkeybind that. I need to unfucking keybind that.
From my feeds, when I go on YouTube, I never get recommended those crap videos.
You absolutely do, Dave. You absolutely do, though.
None of it in my socials feeds. It's all gone. So it's as if they don't exist to me. I only know they exist because you tell me, hey, did you know that so-and-so is rebroadcasting you right now and getting all these views? That's how I know of their existence. I pay no heed. So there you go. But that's right, it is. It's like they're taking food off the plate. They're taking my profits. Again, I have a DSP Tries It video that's getting more views at a more accelerated rate than anyone I've done in like the last several months. But if you look at the people who stole the video before I posted it, guess what? They stole all the initial views. That video, dead to right, should have anywhere between 10 to 20,000 views minimum, but they took them all. And that's my money. Anything there that was monetized, that's my revenue that they have stolen. So, you know,
yeah. Jealousy segment.
One day it'll clap back, but I guess they just want to keep digging themselves deeper. I already laid down the law the other day and said, listen, I have...
okay, since you're invoking the other day, so that's toxicity. And that's also thinking you're going to clap back. That's toxic.
The legal right to do this. This is notice. And they continue to do it. So let them keep digging the hole as deep as they want, because that's just more money for me later. It's all good.
Dave, you are forfeiting. If you are forfeiting every damage you could potentially claim between now and then, because you put them on notice and you are not attempting to enforce your rights. That you are potentially endangering every single damage that you're going to allege, because you are too fucking stupid to, not even too fucking stupid, you're too big of a pussy to just do what you're threatening to do. You would much rather be able to threaten and be a big man than actually do it. And that the legal system does not necessarily tolerate that. It doesn't play nicely with that, Dave.
Jade, so far, Death Stranding 2 is not bad. The graphics are outstanding. Okay. The gameplay elements are similar to the first game so far. So I have no complaints. But we'll see later on what happens. But for now, it's pretty good. I'm excited. Tomorrow we're going to run into the monsters, like the supernatural monsters, and we'll see there what happens with that, and if it picks up even more or what. Oh, excuse me. Oh, this is funny. Someone said, why does YouTube allow this stuff? YouTube allows everything. YouTube literally will allow anything unless legal action is taken. They don't stop anything. Even their copyright system is busted. Let's say right now, you have something that you've created. It's 100% your work. Someone can literally take it from your channel and put it on theirs. And then if you strike them with a copyright strike on YouTube and say, hey, that's...
Okay, so Detractor Red asks, do you think DSP is too scared to sue, or is it just DSP not wanting to invest the cost to sue? I think DSP is stupid, is what I think. Detractor Red. I'm gonna choose a lawyerly answer and say it's DSP is stupid. I think DSP's immediate concern is a genuinely held belief that he has to hire an attorney to do this, and the attorney's going to cost him way more than he can afford. And he's wrong about that to the extent that any reasonably intelligent person can draft a complaint and file it. Now, this will probably not produce the results that he wants, because doing this pro se means being your own attorney, and Dave is a combination of laziness and Dunning-Kruger run rampant. So he's going to think he's the smartest man in the room. And at the same time, he has to do a fuck ton of work to actually get done what he wants to get done, because the federal court is not going to hold his hand on this in all likelihood. But I also think there is some fear from Dave because there's some fear because Dave just is naturally conflict averse, and litigation is inherently confrontational. It's inherently conflicting because it is adversarial. I know some people have said he's terrified of discovery, and that is why he will never sue. If he has put that much thought into it, I would say he is smarter than he lets on. But this is Dave. This is fucking Dave. So I'm not sure he's thought that far ahead. But so no, I think it's both. I think it's both ultimately. Just dented versions of both. Yeah, watch him live stream the paperwork so chat can hold his hand. Honestly, I would be there for that, because I mean, I could spend months making content of that. I mean, I would stop. I would never have to live stream again. I would have one live stream of Dave doing paperwork, doing legal drafting. I'd have all the content I could ever want as far as video ideas, song ideas. Just, it would be never ending. But yeah, so he wants to be a big man. And he wants to think he can sue, but he's never say never. I think people underestimate his ego and underestimate his spitefulness when they say, "Oh, Dave's never going to sue." I don't think he will, but the people in the Snortex are beating their chests that they can do whatever they want because Dave's a pussy and will never sue. I generally agree with that sentiment, but you are not making yourself look good. You might embolden him. You might poke him a little too far there, in which he does something that he wouldn't have been otherwise inclined to do. So, yeah. I mean, it's fine to think it and it's fine to say it quietly, but it's dangerous to say it loudly.
That's mine. You stole it. They could just dispute it and say, fuck you. I'll reverse this. And
also, toxicity about
you
YouTube.
get a lawsuit with a lawyer, it gets reversed. Guess how much a lawsuit and a lawyer cost? Thousands upon thousands of dollars. So unless you're rich.
No, Dave, you fucking... Hiring a lawyer is expensive. You do not need a lawyer to sue someone. God, this is not complicated. That you don't want to do it. Dave, I'm going to explain this to you like I've explained it to clients when they ask, well, do I need an attorney? The answer to that is, it depends. An attorney is no different than any other skilled tradesman. So, do you need a mechanic to fix your car? Do you need a roofer to fix your roof? Do you need an electrician to run wiring in your house? The answer is, it depends. If you are someone who is inclined and has the ability to learn how to do it yourself, because you have the necessary skills and interest, then no, you don't need an attorney to do this. Because at the end of the day, law is complicated, but it's not hard. So, yeah, Dave, you could do this yourself. Wouldn't be easy, but you could absolutely do this yourself. You don't want to because it is work. You're going to have to do a lot of work to do it if you want to do this yourself. And it's much easier for you to just complain and make excuses by saying, well, guys, lawyers cost a lot of money. Also, excuses. I screwed things up. That was me having tism. Aye. So where was I going? Oh, yes, excuses. Continue, Dave. Continue making excuses. That's a good question to ask for. Do you need a plumber to beat the shit out of a turtle? That depends on whether the turtle is teenaged, mutant, and or a ninja.
You can't defend yourself on YouTube, and everyone is able to rob you, basically. It's a pretty messed up system, don't you think? That only the rich can protect themselves from theft. Everyone else, there's
more
no
toxicity.
Place to stop it. Sounds pretty broken, doesn't it? Because it is. And one day it's going to go to court, and it's not going to stand, and YouTube's going to get fucked.
No, they're not, Dave. No, they're not, because the entire system is based on it provides a method for creators to assert their copyright. And then if the other side does not contest it, YouTube is allowed to assume, per the terms of use that everybody signs, if you don't contest it, then YouTube can remove it because you are essentially assenting and agreeing that you infringed upon the copyright. Essentially. If you contest it, then all YouTube is doing is saying, we are not equipped to deal with this. We don't know which one of you, we are not in the business of deciding whether or not this is copyright infringement. And you don't want us making that decision. So here's the process. Now you guys can go to court. And the DMCA encourages the platforms not to make that decision, to make it the court's business. So again, Dave, this comes back to, you are toxic as fuck that you do not have the money to bully people through the copyright system the way that you claim that you get bullied sometimes. So, yeah. Stop whining about this. Either use the resources you've got by using the court system, pro se, or shut up about it.
We haven't gotten to that point yet. So.
And dead air. How the fuck did we go through all that and go straight into dead air? That was kind of impressive, actually.
There is a watermark on all of my videos. What are you talking about? There is. My videos have a watermark right now. You should see it in the corner. The DSP Gaming watermark is on it right now.
Yep, and Raw Phil cuts it, which is hilarious. And I'm sorry, I should, whenever I'm ranting, go over to Dave, but Dave fills me with anger. Dead air.
You don't see it? Oh, I'm sorry. It's on YouTube. I said on YouTube. It's not on Kick. Kick doesn't do auto watermarks. If you're on Kick, you won't see it. You can see it on YouTube, though. Mozzie did a $5 super chat and says, people like to watch you on all sides, and if there's another stream, at least the detractors can be over there instead of derailing this stream. Don't get me wrong, I don't miss their presence on my stream, but understand that every single one of them should be a monetized view for me that I don't get. I am losing
Oh my God, still seething.
And everyone knows this.
Still seething.
Doing it. And I have the right to get what's mine later down the line whenever I feel like it.
No, you don't, Dave.
But yeah,
not necessarily.
I get what you're saying.
Not
but
necessarily.
It doesn't mean that they have the right to rob me. Understand? They just don't. They have the right to wait and then do transformative works. They don't have
Jesus fucking Christ, Dave. Waiting 10 seconds is waiting. Jesus Christ. You're going to give me a fucking aneurysm. Also, that's another tism. Okay, breathe, relax. Don't have an aneurysm on screen. Don't have the stroke that everyone's hoping Dave has on screen.
Right to live rob me like they're doing. Thank you, Mozzie. Oh, I know you were playing Marvel Rivals, Jade. Of course. We all know this. We know you love the game and you're good at it. All right. Okay, we're going to get started momentarily. I was going to wait till around 7:30, and we're just about there. But as I say, there's a couple tips just tipped in.
A couple of tips. That was Tism. A couple of tips just tipped in.
Wow, this is a weird amount. A $20.08 tip.
There's
no message attached to it. If you're someone who just tipped me $20.08, I only see a message if you put it in the body of the tip, like the screen where you're entering the tip. It'll say like a big, you put a paragraph or whatever. You can put your name, like what name you want to go by or get shouted out by, and you can put your message. Sadly, there's nothing, so this is just an anonymous $20.08 tip. Thank you very much for that. That is very generous. Let's get that up on the leaderboard here.
So, dead air, Dave. That's one dead air.
See here. I got a $2 tip. Someone saying, I hate you, by the way, but can you give my brother Brett a shout out? Okay, there you go. Shout out to your brother Brett. Thanks for $2. And thanks for sending someone that you hate $2. Okay, then.
Well done, Dave. Brilliant commentary. Brilliant commentary. So that's one dead air
GTA
that I owe the
4?
chat.
Yeah, okay. Let me start recording. Because
Oh God, YouTube mode isn't even fucking on yet.
What's going on with that? I do have an update regarding GTA 4. And I'll start with that. I'll lead in with that. And then we will jump into the Steam Summer Sale. Okay? Oh, your name is I hate you, by the way? Oh. I thought you were saying
that
in the tip that you hated me. The person's
you
name
should
is actually I hate you, by the way, in the chat.
They actually were hated, Dave. You deserve to be hated.
We understand how that can be kind of confusing, right?
Not really.
All right. Well, thanks for the $2 and shout out to your brother Brett. Sorry, I thought that you were actually trying to insult me. I had no idea that was your real name. Okay, that one got me. All right. Yikes. Okay, are we ready to start?
Not really, Dave.
All right. I teared up a little bit. That was funny.
That was very dumb, Dave.
Get started. Here we go. What is going on, everyone? Welcome to a very special night here on DSP Gaming. Whether you're here live or on demand, we got some good fun going on tonight. What are we doing? Well, it is the era of the Steam Summer Sale.
Oh my God!
Now, the cool thing about this is, unlike previous years,
that was a tism. YouTube mode is on, and that was
I play most
bad.
of my PC.
That was
Almost
bad.
all of them, actually. And because of that, and the variety of games that I'm now playing, I'm playing indie games, driving sims, along with big AAA games and releases. The Steam Summer Sale could very much be a great opportunity for someone like me to take a look and buy some games, pick some indies up, or pick some games up that maybe I've heard of but didn't get around to picking up, because now they're
You got a point, Dave. You got a point.
Okay? And notably, there have been a couple games we're already playing. For example,
You got a point, Dave, or are you just gonna keep spinning around in circles about how the Steam Summer Sale is awesome when all you had to say is, guys, it's it time summer sale, it time spend. And actually having kind of figured out, now guys, I actually have like figured out Metal Thunder because I'm an idiot who didn't realize how to like change my starting weapon, and the 30 mil kind of sucked. Yeah. Let's see what's going on over with chat. We've got Tractor Red asking, do you need a plumber to save the princess? That's a very good question. Only if Shigeru Miyamoto is vaguely involved with you. And I don't care about their presents, but I care about their money. Duh. And Dasher Pie wonders how we fellow cockroaches are doing. Absolutely wonderfully, Goob. I'm over here stealing all of Dave's views and having fun while playing the game a hell of a lot sooner than he is. Duh.
American Truck Simulator, where this game has a ridiculous amount of DLC.
Well, I hope hanging with your brother's going well, though, Dash Pie, even if it is a bit boring.
Of money. But tonight, we may actually get a really big discount, dependent. I don't know. We're going to check, and we're going to see what's available, both for games that I'm already playing, but also other games that are being recommended, games that you guys are going to recommend here live tonight. This is going to be a good night of chill fun, probably scooping up a bunch of games. Also, we may or may not play some games. I don't know if we'll actually buy some and download and start them, or if we'll do some demos. I'm leaving it open. People wanted something different tonight rather than just, solid gameplay. I said, all right, let's do something different. Let's have a nice chill vibe. Let's hang out. Let's talk about games. Let's see what games you guys
hang out, Goob.
People already are tossing games recommendations at me in the chat. And I said, all right, let's
gonna end badly for you, Dave. You don't
sit back and relax. If this is your cup of tea, just kind of chilling and seeing what kind of games I'm going to get and getting some DLCs and the like. Good stuff. You're in the right spot.
That's not going to end well for you, Dave.
Hardcore progress in games and stuff, that's not what we're here for. This is more of a, laid back hangout session. Okay? Cool. All right, so here we go. Let's get started. First off, let's see here. Someone tipped $2 and says, I despise you, but can you give a shout out to people in Oklahoma? Sure. Shout out to the people in Oklahoma.
Big up all my Okies.
Great start. All right.
Big ups to all the people from Okies.
Because many of you who've been checking out my stuff recently know that we have a new playthrough coming up. Okay? It's going to be probably next week, early July. And we talked about some options. We already eliminated one. The two options available are either Suikoden 2 HD from the Suikoden collection. We've already played one earlier this year, and because you guys supported it so well, I committed that we would do Suikoden 2 sometime over the summer. So that's one possibility. But the other possibility is Grand Theft Auto 4 on PC.
And we're still doing this segment,
okay? What I wanted to do is give you guys an update.
This is apparently modding it's hard, guys.
A person who particularly knows about this and has been researching it for me, and I got some information about it. So GTA 4 has had various versions on PC over the years, okay? Various updates and milestones in its development. Sadly, GTA 4 is not perfect. Apparently, it does have a lot of issues on PC, some bugs and glitches that were never resolved. Rockstar and or whoever they, tasked to port this thing. However, the good news is that the mod community has modded out a lot of the issues. So if we do GTA 4, chances are we may be able to play a better version of it than the version that's standard just by buying it, say, out of the Steam store. Okay? But depending on what actual features and mods you want to use, you have to buy different versions of the game. You can't, if you just buy the current version right now that's in Steam, it doesn't work with all the mods. So I've been researching a couple different ones. There's two different shader lighting mods.
Oh God! Why are we engaging in this tism, Dave?
Something else, and I looked at both of them. One of them, the streets looked gorgeous. Like they looked like hyper-realistic paved streets with water and stuff on them. It looks like the streets of New York City. But the other one seemed to have much better reflections on cars and buildings and things like that.
Okay, this is graphics tism.
What's the best one?
So much graphics tism.
It would be good. So I'm kind of like trying
Okay.
to decide between that. There are some other mods that I'm getting. For example, I think we're gonna get improved. I think there's one for slightly improved driving mechanics, some sound effects tweaks.
Sorry, I thought it was on
The map,
1.25.
actually turning the
Should have
map
been on
into a colored
1.25.
map like GTA 5 is, because in GTA 4 the map's all black and white, so actually making it colored areas of the map, so it's more modern. Stuff like that. So the playthrough will be core GTA 4. It'll be the same game, but it's gonna have all these visual improvements, audio improvements, gameplay tweaks to make it look like a more modernized game.
So, Dave, you're not going to have any fun with it. So, there are a million GTA mods that can do all kinds of things, and you're just going to focus on basic bitch graphical improvements. Okay, good to know. Good to know, Dave.
I think it's gonna look awesome. In fact, I already saw a before and after of like the original game and the game with mods. Oh my god. Like the original game I remember is washed out, right? It has like, it's too bright in areas. It looks like the lighting's off. It's like way too like hazy almost. The new version makes it look gritty. Makes it look like you're actually in New York City. It looks like you're in the streets. So it's gonna be pretty neat to be playing it looking completely different. 4K resolution, 60 frames per second. So I'm not gonna get anything GTA 4 tonight, because we're finishing that up, and then I gotta figure out exactly which version of the game it is I need to get from where. And then
Modtism. Modtism was not expected.
It sounds like that's what you guys are leaning toward. We didn't come to a determination yet, but it definitely sounds like this is something you guys want. That's why I'm putting in the effort to do. Okay? If you guys had said, I wouldn't have bothered, but it seems like you guys are excited when I brought this up the other day. So
Dave.
that's already in
Excited.
process.
That's not the word I would have used. Not the word I would have used.
We're gonna start that next week. Unless I get a resounding crowd who says, no, we want Suikoden 2 first, then we could do.
One, Sweet Codeine 2, again. I promise Suikoden 2, but let me play GTA 4. Exactly, Red, exactly. And Dash Pie is correct that today, happy experiment 66 day, everyone.
Do that first, and we can do GTA later in August. Remember, we looked at the schedule. There's 2 big holes in the schedule. Early July, there's not a lot going on, and then I believe it's early to mid-August, there's not a lot going on. So either time, we'll do one of these games, okay? Okay, so I just wanted to give you that update before we jumped into Steam tonight.
So all of that. So
let's take a look.
Okay, it's
at Steam right now.
Let's
see what's available over there.
7:38 his time. He has spent all this time just on the pre-stream.
How does that look? Good, right? Looks pretty good.
I've already popped an indie game on.
All right, and
figured it out and decided
right
it's
now
not very interesting to play online.
Now through July 10th, apparently humongous discounts available. Just the first
Humongous scoop.
Ragnarok for $47.99. Elden Ring for $35.99. Surprisingly enough, Elden Ring almost never goes on sale, so it's actually a pretty good discount. And Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for $41.99. Of course, I'm not interested in any of those. Just scrolling down, featured deep discounts. Black Mesa Definitive Edition. So apparently they did finish Black Mesa. Remember, this was an early playthrough of mine on PC in like 2012. Remember, I didn't know how to crouch jump, and this is a rage-inducing moment.
Oh my
Everyone
god. Okay, this is gonna. He's not playing a game tonight, so.
Done. They actually finished it apparently in 2020. I didn't know that. Yeah.
Dave, why are you so bad at this?
Guys. I think I want to get it. $2. Like, who wouldn't buy this for $2 and eventually play the real Black Mesa, the entire thing, right? Because they finished it. So yeah, I think we're gonna add to cart. This will be the first one. Here we go.
So his first choice on the summer sale is going to be a game that he played most of years ago, that is already a remaster of, admittedly, one of the greatest and most beloved one of the most beloved games of all time, and now he's finishing it because he bought it. He played the almost done version. And what? Okay, that's that. I need a second. That's a Tism flare.
Black Mesa, I'm getting it. I'm swiping it up.
Okay.
Tonight, okay?
I need to watch this. I need to watch this. So
it certainly doesn't look like my kind of game.
Indie's night can get fucked.
I'm not interested in that.
Shub's indie night can get fucked. That's this is gonna be hilarious.
I recommend it. Basically, what happened was it came out the year after Avengers, and Avengers had flopped, so no one played Guardians of the Galaxy. It actually has insanely good writing. I teared up playing the game. That's crazy to think. I did. I actually teared up.
Oh
playing
my
it.
God.
Give it a
Why
look
are
if you
we
never checked
doing
it out,
this,
okay?
Dave? Why
Jurassic
are we
World Evolution
fucking
2, I
doing
played
this?
1. I'm not going to play the sequel, but that's cool. It's an insane discount. Outlast 2, I hated. Kerbal Space Program, I don't think so. Automobilista 2.
You fucking piece of shit. I knew he was going to do that. I fucking knew he was going to do that because he has no sense of fun. And now he's going to shit on Automobilista. Now he's going to shit on Automobilista because it's a driving game and we can't have any more of those, dude.
Motorsport Simulator. All the racing simulators you wanted all in one, it claims. Diverse collection of cars.
Also, note, he's willing to give this the time of day, but not Kerbal Space Program. Just think about that. If you've played KSP, just think about that for a minute. This guy's willing to give Automobilista the time of day, but he just hard nopes on KSP. I mean, the writing practically writes itself. DSP plays KSP. Yeah, KSP is amazing. KSP is amazing. It's so fun. It's such a cool little sandbox. It's so chill. You can just throw together rocket parts and then launch them badly while counting money. It's the perfect game for him. I'd hate how he played it and I'd rage incessantly, but I'd have fun doing it. I'd have fun laughing at him. But nope, he just hard nopes at it. So, and I'm if Automobilista is a good game, I am sorry for appearing to shit on it. It was not my intention. More that I know KSP is a great game. I don't know Automobilista is a great game, and therefore that he would just hard nope out of it on something that he's not going to play on the basis that I can't have any more racers, guys. Okay, all right. That so yeah, he got me tisming. So all right, Dave.
Cars and tracks. Anyone know this one? Because we're doing driving sims. It's a whopping $4. So
it got his attention.
Got a bunch of driving sims in there. I don't know.
But remember, he might pay $4 for this, but he won't play Forza Motorsport, which is genuinely free to him because he has Game Pass.
Fury, I played back in the day. Remember that?
This is getting another tism. This
Steins Gate. I've heard of this Steins Gate. Crypt of the Necrodancer. Beyond Two Souls, of course, I played a million years ago. Now it's available for $2. Holy crap!
$2.
Let's see here. Borderlands 3. I hated it. $3. That's cool. Crash Insane Trilogy for $4 is a pretty good steal if you never played them before. That's a great remastered trilogy, by the way. I played it years ago. I really, really loved it. BCs. This is like a mobile game. It pretty much is a mobile game. Look at it.
Might be, yeah.
Blasphemous. I think I own this, but I own it.
Wow.
Yeah, I bought it for like a Halloween marathon years ago. Battlefront 2 Celebration Edition. So this is Battlefront 2 from years ago, which at first flopped because they had this weird microtransaction system in it with card pulls, and then they removed it, and then people said they liked it, but I never went back to it. It's only $4, but I mean, that might be like one night stream of trying it out and seeing if it's any good. I don't foresee myself playing that for like a long time.
I'm sorry, he is contemplating fucking getting Battlefront 2. We're going to break the TISM counter tonight. We are going to break the fucking TISM counter tonight.
But it's $4. Would you guys like to see a random night stream at some point of Battlefront 2? Maybe go back to it after all these years and see if it's any good.
Nostalgia is
$4. I think I might add it to cart.
Nostalgia is what animates this idiot.
It's $4. Add it to cart.
So why don't you take a chance on KSP then, Dave?
Oh, no. Oh, nuts. Why does it do that? It doesn't keep your space. Can I right-click on these? Oh, I can. I'll do that then. House Flipper, I'm not too interested in. My wife played House Flipper and actually really likes it. There's both this and there's a sequel, too. And she likes them both. So recommendation if you're
both
sim game. Okay. That's it for those. So there's actually stuff that's been on my wish list that apparently is on discount now. We could look at that.
Yes, Dave, show me your wish list.
Oh, here's the DLCs. Oh, look at this. 60%. Oh, this is good. All right, I think before we do anything.
Oh my God, Truck Sim.
My library, and we should look at the stuff that we absolutely want to
Truck Sim.
Right,
this is going to be painful.
Oh, here we are.
Painful.
How do I see it all? View full list of cargo packs, tuning packs, paint themes. I want to see it all. I can just see it all on one page. Is this it right
Go
here?
up, Dave. Go. Oh my God, how does he?
Not on sale.
Apparently, Dasher Pie. Apparently,
Pack that, like, has
maybe
everything?
that requires trusting Dave, which is always dangerous.
We got some. Hold on. We got some contributions coming in. We've got
Money counting
Skills,
segment.
who did a $5 super chat. Shout out to the longtime viewers. Your Uncharted, Street Fighter 4, and Modern Warfare 2 videos kept me positive through a tough time in my life. So much love, brother. Thank you, Play and Skill. Thank you. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Well, that's actually no. That actually did beat the top super chat by a penny. There you go. Cool. We're up to 41 bucks of support. And let's see here. There is a 420 tip in the house.
You are a better man than I,
420 in a
Dasher Pie.
while.
You are a better man than I.
Viewer, are you going to play Death Stranding 2? I heard the rumors you hate Hideo Kojima. That is correct. I hate that man. He's my nemesis. He's a horrible person and a
Clown mode. Clown mode. Is clown mode a form of tism? Clown, or was that mask off though? Was the mask off? I think that was mask off. That was mask off. But yeah, I really should play. I really should play KSP, but trying to stream for an audience was taxing enough. Trying to do something as simple as Metal Thunder. I think KSP would just be a lot of extra dead air.
A horrible game developer.
For me, at least.
Yeah.
And I also need to
Okay.
need to install RORSS.
Thank you, guys. So I'm being told King Furbs is saying, no, get the big packs. Where are they?
Scroll up, you pillock.
Where are the bundle packs? I don't see any bundle packs, right?
Because you're an idiot.
It seems like everything's an individual transaction here.
You are an
Wyoming is
idiot,
60%
Dave.
off. That's a good deal.
You are an idiot.
Where are they? They're all, look how many single DLCs they have for this game. It's insane. Why don't they just have one that has everything for like 30 bucks? Look, where is it? Do you guys see it?
Because my tism is actively triggered here. My tism is actively triggered. We're going on a field trip. Field trip. So this is the Steam Summer Sale, and this is what it looks like. Let's just go to ATS. And then store page. Store page. You will note if you go to the store page, this is the top of the store page. You scroll down, bundles, and then all of the DLC. So just catalog how easy that is for how long it's going to take him to figure all this out.
Click on the state you want, and then it shows a bundle. All right. So what was the state that you guys wanted? Someone had said Texas before, right? You wanted Texas? Let me look.
He's not going to be able to find
Here,
it.
let's just click on New Mexico. All right. Okay. Great Plains Calling Bundle. Southwest Bundle.
South.
Texas Bundle. This one
South.
is $35. Good Lord, that's the price of the base game. Okay. But does it have everything?
No, it doesn't have everything.
Nebraska, Kansas,
It's
Oklahoma,
the Great Plains,
Texas,
Dave.
Wyoming, Montana, Colorado, and New Mexico. Is that everything? Is that
No, it's not everything, Dave. If it were everything, there wouldn't be a Texas bundle
The Southwest and the Texas.
or a Southwest bundle.
Well, this has Utah. The other one didn't have Utah.
Oh, Dash Pie's a little bit of a George Strait fan because all his exes live in Texas.
Cargo, steering creation, so different steering.
But do you hang your hat in Tennessee, sir? Inquiring minds want to know.
Stripes paint jobs pack. Man, did they really do this? This is stupid.
Brain, no brain. How are you this fucking stupid, Dave? You could have looked at the bundles at any point in the last week to see what there was, to determine what you wanted, and then just made a decision on price. And yeah, stuff's like 60% off. That's great. But you're still going to spend about $70 to get everything, but all the substantive content at least. But okay, that's fine. You like ATS. You already spent 300 some odd bucks for a wheel. Getting the DLC is nothing compared to that.
Why did they do it like this? Like seriously, right now, if they had one pack, and let's say even if it was like $40 and it had all the DLC in the game, I would buy it. But they're not doing that. I think they're doing it on purpose.
Dave, that would be a markdown of 75%. That's not how these games make their money. Dave, maybe it's because I'm a Paradox guy. Maybe because I play a shitload of Paradox stuff. But that's how these games always are, is they're long-lived. They are long-lived, and the way they stay long-lived is they keep releasing DLC. And it's the DLC, and then hopefully you buy the DLC when it's new and they keep getting revenue. But then you should just buy the DLC, you can let the DLC sit for a while, then pick it up for half or more when it's on sale. But yes, this makes it hard to get into something like EU4, where they're up to like 24 DLC expansions that are substantive. But Dave, this is the nature of it. So why are you complaining? And why does it all have to be one big bundle? Why can't you get a bundle? And why can't you just get a bundle and see if you like it? Get the Texas bundle, get the Great Plains calling bundle. Just stop whining.
Number one, you don't know what you're getting. Number two, you end up rebuying stuff. Like here's the
you don't know what you're getting. Bundle info. Jesus fucking Christ, how are you this stupid?
Example.
And that's a Tiz and Flare?
Bundle, Texas bundle. They both have the transport and heavy cargo DLCs. So if you buy it twice, you get the same thing twice. You double paid for it. See that crap? I don't like that.
No, Dave. You buy it once and then it's removed from the bundle. So you don't buy it twice. You just buy it once and then the overall cost of things goes. You fucking use Steam for once in your goddamn life.
I don't like that at all.
Oh, my tism is rampant.
Some customizations might actually be fun, like some of these, like getting the custom wheels or whatever. That might be neat, but you can't buy stuff twice on Steam. Yes, you can. If you buy a bundle twice, you can definitely buy something twice.
No, you can't, Dave. No, you cannot.
Sure, that can happen.
No, you cannot, Dave.
They prorate the DLC packs. Is that true?
1.5 it is, and that's dead air.
So if this one right here doesn't have Utah, here, let's take a look. Bundle info. No, it doesn't. Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas, Wyoming, Montana, Colorado, and New Mexico, all for 60% off.
Yeah, so buy it.
With Texas being the biggest discount. Okay. But there's no Utah. Like, what's missing from there? What other states?
And Dash by, you are absolutely correct. George Strait is the GOAT.
For there, that's not in that bundle. Right?
Texas, Dave. That's what you're not getting. You're not getting Texas.
Utah. Okay. It's in the Southwest bundle, along with New Mexico and Colorado.
Just buy them all, Dave. For fuck's sake.
Why?
And remember, this was his bright idea.
Guys. I actually promise
he refused to go and learn about this when Buckwell last ATS stream gave him $10 to go buy very specifically requested DLC. He said, "Oh no, guys, I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna go on the Steam sale, and Buckwell, I'm not scamming you, and you can get fucked because I know what I'm doing, Goob. And it's stupid to go do what you want right now because you can get fucked." And now we get a great meltdown about Dave not understanding how these DLC heavy games actually work and how they monetize and how they fit together. And Detractor Red asks, "Do you like Jelly Roll?" of both myself and the chat. I do not like Jelly Roll. My country sensibilities go a little twangier. I'm a 90s kid. So for better or worse, I still spend way too much time listening to Alabama.
A couple weeks ago, tonight we would buy some DLCs for American Truck Sim. Okay, what do you think we should get? Should I just buy one of these bundles like Southwest? What was the other one? Should I buy Texas with all these DLCs?
Buy the Great Plains Calling, Dave. That would be the funnest.
Care about the appearance stuff. Like,
that would be the funnest. Great Plains Calling would be the funnest.
More maps, variety to drive. What would you guys like to see better? And I agree, this is predatory. It's a very annoying practice the way that they package this.
How is it predatory, Dave? Dave, how is this worse than, I don't know, it's WWE Champions time? How is this more predatory than that? Or how is this predatory at all? Dave, they make a fuck ton of DLC. they don't have to ever incorporate it in the baseline game. They don't have to. They don't have to ever fucking put it on sale either, but they do when they do bundle it. And even when it's not on sale, the bundles offer, I think, like 25% off, which is, you know, yeah, it's more than you'd like. It's more than it would be desirable in an ideal world, but I'm not going to begrudge the developers money when the game has been successful enough that it's been continuing to get new updates for 9 years. Dave, how many of the games that you play have been active for that long? Exclusive of WWE Champions, and even then, it hasn't been that long. If you want a game to live a long time, it's got to have recurrent revenue. And the only ways to get recurrent revenue are either this kind of incremental DLC model that add new features and new content, or the monetization of gacha. And this is a hell of a lot more consumer friendly than the alternative. And then Dave, there is also a solution to this a little bit, in that, like, Paradox has started to move over to a subscription model. But that has its own problems, because then you never own the DLC, which gets you into your Game Pass problem. So, yes, Dave, Mr. Industry Insider, please explain to me how this is supposed to work, how games are supposed to last a long time, how games are supposed to thrive. Because that's what ATS has done by... If it's still having new content actively developed for it after 9 years, the game has thrived, and it must have a thriving community. So how then, Dave, are they supposed to do this if not on this particular model, or the gacha model?
It's meant to be confusing. It's not deceptive. It's confusing. So you end up not knowing what you're getting.
No, Dave. It's intended for people who have the ability to focus on something and remember something longer than 30 seconds. And yes, there's bundle overlap, so that if you can only buy one bundle, if your gaming resources are sufficiently constrained that you can only buy one bundle, you can still get the logical stuff to enhance your experience. But that's why you should buy the Great Plains bundle, because you will get more stuff, which will tickle your little consumerist fancy.
Getting, you know, like if I was looking at this right now, I'd be like, oh, I get everything with this. It's $35. It must have all the content.
No,
it doesn't have Utah, so there's probably other missing.
Okay, why would you think you're getting everything when it's called buy Great Plains Calling bundle? I would think I was getting all the stuff in the Great Plains, Dave, and when there's a Southwest bundle and a Texas size bundle below it. So why the fuck would you think you're getting everything with the Great Plains bundle? Is it because you're stupid? I think it's because you're stupid.
States, and it doesn't have any customizations. This one has New Mexico? I think it said it did, right? Yes, it does. That's the special promotion. That's the one that's on sale. New Mexico is actually the one that's on the big discount right now. See that?
I mean, they're all 57.
Maps. Fit Rogers is Texas, but get the one with the cosmetics pack. That's this one. If people like that, you can get more down the line. Good evening, Gamer Chris.
Yeah, Dave.
This is his birthday. Have a good day, or hopefully you had a good day. It is already evening. I already have California. The 4 states I have, California and Nevada, came with the base game. Then I added Washington State and Oregon. So
yeah, and Dasher Pie. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That's yeah. If you play something for 10 years and go on a subscription or on a subscription for it, if you're down with it, you're down with it, because that's always been the business model, is, you know, you're trading your time for it, which is why arguments against game subscriptions are, some of them are valid and some of them are not. The people who hate game subscriptions tend to throw everything into the monetization. People, they tend to think everything is WWE Champions, where in order to succeed in WWE Champions, you need to have multiple battle passes and spend ridiculous amounts on the gacha. But I mean, a friend years ago who I was playing WoW with really put it nicely, that as far as what put me at ease with paying like WoW subscription fee, it's that for the cost of going out once a month, you get all the experience of WoW. And that's always stuck with me. It's So yeah, does this cost less than one dinner out a month? And if yes, and I get more than the experience I would from going out. So if I get more than 2 or 3 hours worth of content from it, I'm coming out ahead from it. But you know, that's just me. And and that's the thing with freemium games is if you pay the sub, you do usually get stuff. There are games that abuse that. That have a freemium model, but if you're not paying, you get the equivalent of what should be the free tier for the the premium pay tier, and people who are on the free tier, the game just basically isn't playable. That's the Scopely model of things. Which, well, is it any surprise that this guy is spent how much on Scopely products over the years?
So I have 4 states right now. That's what I have, in my maps as of now. Mojito Kitty says hello over to Jade, just so Jade knows. Okay. We actually have a couple shout outs to do.
Okay, Mojito Kitty gets a tism because that word combination should not exist.
Someone to the $1.25 talking about suing of detractors. We're not talking about that right now. Stop wasting my time, but thanks to the dollar.
Oh, that was I need to hear that again. That was toxic. That was really toxic. Whoa.
Hello over to Jade, just so Jade knows. Okay. We actually have a couple shout outs to do. Take a quick look.
That's dead air.
Someone to the $1.25 talking about suing of detractors. We're not talking about that right now. Stop wasting my time, but thanks to the dollar.
Yeah, that was toxic. That was toxic.
$1.11 tip.
Money counting segment.
This person recommends Stellar Blades. It's a great game. Good for you.
That was toxic.
AVGN Adventures. And also Big Rigs Over the Road Racing. I already explained I know what Big Rigs is because the AVGN covered it a zillion years ago. Thanks for the tip. Leroy did a $2 super chat.
That was toxic too. He is salty at people giving him game wrecks.
I have found Phil. What is the plan tonight, bro? The plan is Steam Summer Sale, which is we're starting with Truck Sim. I heard Taxi Sim has a DLC that might be on sale. But then I want to look at other DLCs for games I have, but then I want to look at just in general the sales. We've already added 2 games, right? We already got Battlefront 2 and Black Mesa. We'll see what else is in there.
That he is. I have no idea, Red, but he is salty for some reason. I mean, those 3, he was getting money from 3 people, and he was being a salty little piggy over it. But okay, so we have 2 games so far, and they're Battlefield 2 and Black Mesa.
Thank you for the $2 super chat there, Leroy, and then I got a $4.99 super chat from the Old Ugly Bastard. Thank you, Old Ugly Bastard, for $5. Now we're already a third of the way to our goal. Thank you so very much, everyone, for that support there. All right, the Taxi DLC didn't go on sale. I'd like to see what it is, but we probably won't get it yet. We'll take a look though. Okay. Cydia says, makes more sense to save on expensive items like the maps than on cosmetics, which are already cheap. You can buy cosmetics later for a small amount. That is true, but from what I...
Oh, this is going to have promise. And no, Dash, that's wrong. No, that wasn't toxic. That was radioactive. He hasn't had a meltdown yet. But give it time. We might get there. If he's salty doing this, we might get an actual full-on meltdown.
I'm seeing, it actually looks like the only state map that's on sale, see the one that says ends July 10th, is New Mexico. It looks like everything else was already on the sale, like those don't expire. It looks like New Mexico...
He still hasn't fucking gotten down to the whole list of DLC yet. Just, I spurged about that how long ago? And how long it would take him? Because it's been a good 15 minutes, if not 20.
Time offer, from what I'm seeing here. Here, let me do this again. View full list. Oh, this is upcoming content. Oh, they're working on Iowa right now, apparently, it says.
Yep.
Here, view full list. No, oh no, this is fine. Oh, this is actually exactly what I wanted to look at. So, the latest states were Missouri and Arkansas. And those are only a minuscule 10% off. That is lame.
What? Dave, what the fuck are you expecting? It's the newest DLC. Why would it be deeply discounted when I know Missouri came out like 2 months ago? Also, it retails for $12. I think Arkansas is a year old. I think Arkansas is not super new, but Missouri is. Dave, and more importantly, Dave, it's like $12. Again, we are talking about increments that are DoorDash fees. if we are talking about something that is in the increment of a DoorDash fee, by how you describe your life, it must not be expensive.
They are way too expensive. I probably will not get those right now. Those are too pricey, right? Nebraska is currently 30% off. Kansas is 60, but that's not even the sale. That's just right now it's actually 60.
Because of the sale, you idiot. All of this is because of the fucking Steam sale.
Oklahoma is normally 60. Texas is 60. See, all these are already that sale. They're not limited time. They were already that discount.
No, Dave, they're already... Oh my God, he has no fucking idea how Steam works. How do you do what he does for a living and not know how Steam fucking works? Oh my God. Oh my God. My brain.
Montana is 60. Steampunk is... Wait, that's not...
My brain.
This is not it. This is not all of it. How do I just see all the DLC? What is wrong with that? Lists?
Just remember, he could go to the store page and scroll down and he would see all of it. That he is too stupid to figure that out is...
Map expansions. Jeez. Okay, maybe this is the whole list now. Okay, Texas. We just look at Texas. See, they're all 60% off. All these older ones from years ago are already 60% off.
Because of the Steam sale, Dave. And then you get another 20% or something like that by buying the bundle. You get more off by getting the bundle version.
Utah, 60% off. Washington, we have. Oregon, we have. See, New Mexico, I think this is the limited time sale, but it actually doesn't even say that there, does it? Arizona came with the game.
Oh my God, he is so stupid. He is so fucking stupid.
I don't know what to do anymore. I really am confused. This is ridiculous. Here's what I'm going to do.
Tism.
Right, I know what I'm going to do. We know that Texas was in that bundle.
Okay, will he scroll down far enough to see it this time?
I'm going to get I'm going to get the expensive $35 bundle. That has
okay, so $35 is expensive now, everybody. Just remember that. Trying to scam viewers by feigning ignorance. How is he scamming them though, Red? That's what I'm not getting. I can absolutely buy that he would feign ignorance as part of a scam, but I don't know what the scam is here. I think he's just stupid. I think he really is just that stupid.
All of these states. This is going to give us a ton of new content to explore, okay? What I'll do then, I'll see what's left and see if there's a way to get the rest of it, and if not, we'll just play these for a long time, and then when we finally get bored, maybe we'll go back and get more.
Do you hear that? Do you hear that? He's going to play this for a long time until the money runs out. Which is going to be, the money's going to run out. The sooner the money runs out, the funnier that statement's going to get.
But I see that some of them are like only 10% off. That's because they're the new ones. And why are you going to spend $10 for one state when later on it's going to be 4, right? So I think we're just going to do that. Let's add this to cart. Okay. And in fact, how about this? Because I want to test this and see how it works. Again, I'm a noob to all this Steam stuff, right? I'm going to check it out now. Check out the cart. And I'm going to see what happens, what it says. Like if it says, oh, that you already have that, but now you can get this. Because I want to see what's left.
Oh my God. Okay? He is
Check out quickly.
I mean, I feel the urge now to boot up ATS. I feel the urge to boot up ATS just to show how stupid he's being. To spite him. To spite him being stupid.
Let's just continue to payment. I don't know. Summer sale trading card? Are they going to actually send me trading cards? I doubt it. Probably some digital piece of crap I'll never see.
Oh my God.
Okay.
How are you this stupid, Dave? Honest inquiry. How are you this stupid?
All right. So according to this, I now have all of that. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to download all those. Library. I want to download all the DLCs for Truck Sim. Oh, it's doing it right now automatically. Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
It's updating the game. Okay. I checked out and everything, so we're good now. Let me go back here.
Oh my God, he is so fucking stupid.
It just updated. It just downloaded all the DLC and updated the game. Okay. So now if I go to DLCs, and I go to lists, and I go to view full list, not new releases, map expansions, correct?
He is doing this in the most dented way possible.
I don't have Missouri. I don't have Arkansas. I don't have Nebraska. I don't have Wait a minute. I do have these. It doesn't mark them that you have them?
If you view it the right way, it does, yes.
I literally just bought and installed these.
It's installing, Dave. Installing.
Do I have to boot the game?
Maybe
I have to boot the game?
Okay. This was him being dented and him being toxic.
Let's see if I boot the game.
You know, he could have just bought both bundles and he would have been fine. He really could have just not been dented about this.
What? DLC. Here you go. So here's what I have. Colorado, Kansas, Montana, Nebraska, New Mexico, Oklahoma, Oregon, Texas, Washington, Wyoming. Okay, that's what I have. So here's ones that I don't have. Arkansas, Idaho, Missouri, Utah. Okay, I only am missing 4 states. That's not bad. I got
Only
states when I bought that pack. Well, like 9 states, something like that. 8 states. 8 states.
just remember, because he's a fucking idiot who didn't get Texas or Utah, he's gonna be complaining about having to about the way he has to drive, because did he get Montana? He got Montana, but I don't think I think because of the way he's done this. Oh my god. He might have just done this in the most idiotic way possible. Give me a second. We're going to have some maptism. We are going to have some grade A maptism. So just give me a second. I don't want him to go forward because he's going to be dumb. He's gonna say something stupid, and I'm gonna get distracted. All right, so, all right, there's what I was looking for. So I'm gonna come over here, do that, and then turn on that and turn off that. Okay, so this is my map of the United States, and I'm gonna blow it up. So what he has done is he has bought Montana, Idaho, Colorado, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, and New Mexico, I think. So he's missing Utah, Wyoming, and Texas. Here's the thing. I do not believe that there is a highway in ATS that runs from the Oklahoma Panhandle into New Mexico, because I want to say the relevant highway in question that goes and services that corner of New Mexico runs down through Texas. So I think he just bought all that DLC and he can't actually use any of it. I don't believe he can actually use any of it, because I don't believe he's going to be able to actually get through from the West Coast to the flyover country bits that he's gotten, or he's going to have to fast travel. So, yeah, this is Dave. This is Dave being like giga-dented, potentially, super potentially. But yeah, so let's see how this plays out, guys. Yeah, yeah. I just please, Dave, please boot up the map and show me.
Good. Okay. All right.
So yeah.
So now I'm going to go to DLC.
Yeah.
I go to lists.
The potential. Just remember. Just put a pin in this. That I'm calling a meltdown over this.
Nope, because I own Kansas. It doesn't say I own it, but I have Kansas. Good Lord. I have Texas. It doesn't say that I have it. You've done it! You did it, Steam! You pissed me off and now I'm confused. I'm an old, kerfuddled, curmudgeon, middle-aged idiot, and I don't know what I'm doing on stream.
Tism. Tism.
Right. People are saying to open and close Steam again.
And he's...
Hold on.
He's toxic. He's toxic over that. He's toxic over that. He's legitimately toxic over about that. Well, since Detractor Red has called it, I have no choice but to do this. Since it has been called.
Here we are. We're having fun tonight, aren't we, guys?
Clown mode has been called.
Okay. We're in Steam. So here we are again. I have opened and closed Steam. It had a chance to refresh. Okay, it did. It had a chance to refresh. So now we go to DLC. Now we go to lists. Then we go to map expansions. Okay? And it still didn't update. So I give up. It just doesn't update. Like, it updated Oregon. Oregon is grayed out. It updated Washington. Washington is grayed out. But it refuses to grade out the other states that I own. So there's no easy way to know what I don't have.
He's he's genuinely
So I
tisming
actually
about
exited
this.
Steam, then I restarted it and logged in again. It all did it all. So I didn't.
He's
close it, no,
tisming about this.
cycle through.
And
So
no
basically,
Dasher, well,
sucks. I don't know what I own, but I bought a lot, right? I bought a lot, and I also
Dasher Pie, if he bought all that DLC and there is no road connection to it, and he cannot fast travel to it, then we will get a Chernobyl scale RMBK causing 1,000-ton steam explosion kind of meltdown. I suspect he will be able to fast travel, even though he does not have the relevant DLCs to actually drive along the road.
also got Black Mesa, and I also got Battlefront. Okay, we're not done. We just got started, but
Yeah.
I mean, they don't make anything easy, do they? At all. They don't make anything easy. All right.
Still,
so,
the meltdown is going to be great. The meltdown's still going to be great that he has to fast travel because fast traveling that distance from California to Kansas is going to run him like $3 or $4 grand in game, and he's going to be salty about that.
awful games, including Big Rigs, and try Undertale. Oh, I played Undertale. I have a whole playthrough of it on the channel. You can watch it right now on DSP Gaming from years and years ago. Would you guys like to see a bad games marathon? We did a Range-a-thon a long time ago. I don't know if we've ever just done an awful games marathon, have we?
Dave, you can't do an awful games marathon because you can't have fun with awful games. You'll clown some games are awful because you will be pissed off that you have to spend your time on a bad game if you actually played bad games. You could never engage it in good faith. You couldn't just laugh at it. You couldn't have organic fun moments. The little hamster in your brain would always be trying to figure out, well, how do I make this funny? Because I have to be in clown mode because this game's bad. And if I'm not in clown mode, then I'm just going to seethe about having to waste my time on this.
I don't recall. Big Rigs is a terrible game. It's ridiculous. It has like no physics, no actual touching. The truck literally drives through everything.
Sorry for the fuzziness, folks. Sorry for the
Thank you
fuzziness.
for a $2.50 tip. And if someone thinks that's a good idea, maybe we'll do that eventually. I received a $2 tip. Can I uninstall games I'm not using because OCD is driving you insane? Someone says. Really? That bothers you? Usually, I don't immediately delete games, but there'll be times every once in a while that I'll go through and kind of like do some spring cleaning. What games? I have a ton here installed. Let's see.
Oh no.
Again. We never played Buckshot Roulette. I guess
No. We are not fucking doing this. We are not. People have been telling him that he should uninstall, that some of his performance issues are because his drives are fuller than they need to be because he never fucking uninstalls anything. And now he's gonna do it because somebody said, yeah, hey guy, could you uninstall stuff because I got to OCD? Wow, I didn't know I even had too much installed, goob. Duh. If he actually, okay, because I have seen people get banned over this, we're adding 5 tisms if he actually uninstalls this. Or no, for every game he uninstalls, we will add 1 tism.
Install that one for now.
1.
We can uninstall the Castichel demo. Don't need the demo anymore.
2.
I might play Castichel again. I guess we can uninstall Class of 09. We're not
3.
One game we're done with at this point. We're never gonna go back to play that.
4.
Dave the Diver I liked, but you guys didn't, sadly. Disco Elysium I know we're not gonna play again.
5.
The hell is this demo we'll never play again?
6.
I don't think we're playing the 100-line demo again.
7.
Inzoi has an update. I think I'll leave this installed because you guys had told me that eventually this game's gonna be updated and probably pretty good, so I'll keep that in there. I guess we get rid of Kiosk.
8.
Definitely we can get rid of Like a Dragon.
9.
Let's see here. We were gonna do this demo, we never got around to it. We'll uninstall it for now, maybe we'll play it again.
10.
I think we're pretty done with Mind's Eye.
11.
We just finished Onimusha 2, so we're definitely done with that.
12.
I bought it. I have it already. I never played it, but there it is. Everything else I'm probably gonna leave installed. Yeah. Oh, I don't need the 10% Insomnia demo.
13.
There, I did some cleaning because it was bothering someone specifically.
13. So
Nathan
tisms
Smith
go
has
to
gifted a
41.
membership on YouTube. Thank you, Nathan Smith, for that. Let's get that on the leaderboard here. That's our first membership of the night, so thank you, Nathan. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Yeah.
Dead air.
61. Oh, by the way, there's actually a period here, or no? There's actually an insane amount of space after a decimal point or period with his font. That's really weird. It's bizarrely spaced, but okay. Tag myself in the kick chat. Okay, I will do that. Hold on.
Why are you this way, Dave? Why are you this fucking way?
Here, I have received an incredibly generous, large contribution a $40 tip from Netherhead. This person said, here's some money to spend on Steam. Actually, I sent you the $20.88 tip earlier, by the way. Well, thank you, Netherhead. $40 and 20 earlier, $60.
Dented.
That's crazy. Thank you so much. Let's get this going here. Nice animation for you. And let's get you on the leaderboard.
Not a nice animation, Dave. That's unironically is Dave could do his own AI stuff. I mean, you just sign up. Yeah. Yes, Dasher Pie 41. Dasher Pie. That's why I was counting. He got 13 Tism flares for every game. He got 1 Tism flare for every game he just uninstalled. Because some guy just said, could you clean up by uninstalling stuff? It's affecting my OCD. And yes, Tism flares go to him exhibiting some kind of Tism or him stoking my Tism. And my Tism is rampaging. So 41's probably undercounting it. But the point that I had been making was, I mean, just look at this. Look at this, like, face replacement AI crap from 3 or 4 years ago. Dave could make his own animations really easily with using like Sora or Veo. I think that's what Google is. It's Veo. Because all he needs is a picture of himself and something that he wants it to look like, and say, put my head on this guy doing a thing. And it wouldn't be hard.
So we are now up to $101 of support. Thank you guys. Wow, we're 49 away from hitting our goal tonight on this chill stream summer sale night, right? The Steam summer sale stream. Steam summer sale stream. Say that 5 times fast. Okay. Someone to the box says, if you go to the library page for Truck Sim, click on Manage My DLCs, it'll show what you own. Manage My
store
DLC.
page. The store page, Dave.
That doesn't seem to exist unless you're talking about a different page. I don't see a Manage My DLCs here. Unless you mean store page.
Scroll down. Keep scrolling down, Dave. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. A little more. A little further, Dave. A little further.
What's funny is the game is only $5. It's on sale. That's why.
Yes.
So, okay. Here we go. Complete your collection. Okay.
Is he gonna know?
So what happens? This is very fascinating. By the way, thanks for the $1 tip. We're gonna figure this out.
Is he gonna note? Is he gonna note that the prices of some of that have went down because stuff's gotten taken out because he already owns it? My guess is no. I went to a bar and the song "I Love This Bar" was playing in my head. Yes. Rip Toby Keith, Dash Pie, Rip Toby Keith. But you listen to too much stuff when you've listened to Cletus Judd and you hear "I Love This Bar" and all you can think of is his parody, which is "I Love NASCAR." And Faison asks, "I can consume more." And yes, Faison, you can devour more. There's always more to devour.
It's fascinating. So what happens? Because this is, if I was buying all of this, Montana, Wyoming, Idaho, right?
He is so
But I already own
so
the 9
stupid.
items.
He's so
What
stupid.
happens if I try to get this now?
You,
DJ says I never shut out a super chat. Oh, you're right.
You-
DJ and DJ did a $2 super chat. Says, hey, you should play a roguelike.
No.
It's called Blueprints. It's a really interesting roguelike.
Blueprints really isn't a roguelike in the conventional sense. It is a puzzle game that has random generation. In that you do more, it plays like a roguelike, but I mean, roguelike elements is a really rough way of saying it. I mean, I don't know. I think there's usually more gameplay to a roguelike other than just you're trying to sequence the pulling of cards from a deck. But
Check out the playthrough. I've been playing it for quite some time. You might like it, DJ. Thank you for the super chat. Okay, so it doesn't charge you for them. Click on the bundle info and you'll see it. So click on bundle info. The developers are playing the game right now. That's neat.
yes,
Okay, so I own the base game, Oregon and Washington. So it'll charge me for this instead. So that'll be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18. That's why it's 15. I see. The bundle's actually 19, but they're discounting it. Okay. Not a huge discount. 20%? That's not a very good discount, honestly. Same thing with this Southwest bundle, right?
This is Mortism.
So 1749 because I already have.
We're still doing this as Mortism.
Ones I don't have. New Mexico.
How
Utah,
how is he
Colorado,
wasting so much time on this? How is he?
Special transport. Like this looks like a plane with no wings. This one looks like a crazy. Wow, it's like construction equipment.
Dave, Jesus fucking Christ! I need to hear that again because there's a rant coming.
Ones I don't have. New Mexico, Utah, Colorado, and then these little like special. New Mexico, Utah, Colorado, and then these little like special
transport. Okay, and it does not actually have it. Okay.
Transport. Like this looks like a plane with no wings. This one
A
looks
plane with no wings. A plane with no wings. The very obvious cover screenshot, the cover image for the DLC is very obviously a CH-47 Chinook. C being the Army designation for cargo, H being the fucking designation for helicopter. Of course it's an aircraft. It's not an airplane, Dave. It's a fucking helicopter. How are you this stupid? I mean, okay, I know I'm an aero guy. I know I'm an aviation nerd. But that you can fucking see the rotors. You can fucking see the rotor assembly where the rotors attach to the hubs that go into the turbo props. Not props, turbo shafts. Fuck. Oh my god, this is why this was gonna be miserable. Is he says the dumbest fucking shit because he knows nothing about anything and he fucking lives in Washington. He lives in the Seattle area. Boeing's main factory isn't far from there.
It's like a crazy. Wow, it's like construction equipment, and then some wheels and classic striped paint pack. $17. Really, the only thing that's on a big discount here. Well, I guess these are 60%, right? I don't know. It seems like a good bundle, but I already spent like $35 on this game.
And Dave, guys, I already spent $35 on this game tonight. We got us a detractor in chat saying I already spent $320 on it with the wheel. They can quit fuck because that happened yesterday and therefore doesn't exist. So come on, guys. I already spent a lot of money on this game today, and if you don't give me the monies, well, you're gonna be shot at dawn.
We have the Texas one, Buckwell. We own it already. I bought it. We already bought a big bundle, okay? So don't worry about that. I bought a ton. See, watch. Texas size bundle. Wait, what? No, see, it didn't work. Guys, it doesn't work. I have Texas. We were in the game.
You do not own Texas.
I have Texas loaded. Here we are in Steam, and it claims I don't have
it. You do not own
Texas.
Texas. You do not own Texas.
None of this stuff works. It's all screwed up. If right now, if I were to buy this, they would charge me for Texas again. That's what I'm telling you. This stuff is deceptive.
You do not own Texas. I'm not rewinding to prove it, but you, by your own count, did not own Texas.
It just doesn't work. So, I think we've done enough with Truck Sim, shall we? Can we agree? I already invested $35 in the Truck Sim tonight. That's enough. We have a lot of new states we can do. We will. Next time we play, we'll do a whole new state. We'll go right to it, maybe do a new job, right? And a new area. Okay. So here we go. So back to what we were doing. Oh, what are the other big discounts? All games I've played, right? Yes, like every single game is going to be a game that I've played. Yep, I don't care about Football Club 25. That I don't give a shit about. I've played all the... What is Drive Beyond Horizons? What the hell is this? What the hell is this?
What?
Early access adventure multiplayer automobile sim game. Does this look like an automobile sim? It does look like an automobile sim to me. Anyway. Let's continue. Metaphor's decent sale. It's a decent amount up, but Metaphor was on Game Pass, was it not? I thought it was.
I will never let it be said. I cannot admit when I'm wrong, but the bundle Dave did buy did have text in it. So no, we're not going to get a nuclear meltdown about how he can't get from the West Coast to the East Coast. The western half of the map to the eastern half. It's still a long ways from the East Coast. So, okay. All right. But I swear I did not hear him counted off in the list of things that he said he had.
Cyberpunk, Red Dead. Ready or not, here I come. Ba-da-bow. What the hell is this? This is Rainbow Six. This is Rainbow Six Siege. Another company made a game that was exactly like Rainbow Six Siege to bite off of it. It's what it looks like.
No.
Ready or not.
It
Yeah.
doesn't look like
Exactly the same.
Rainbow
Stalker
Six
2,
Siege.
I played that on Game Pass. It sucked ass. Repo, what is this? What the hell? What is this? Yo, there's some bizarre games. What is this shit? Look at this.
This clown mode is tism. This is all clown mode tism.
Look at it. GTA 5 on a big discount. Forza Horizon. Obviously, we have this on Game Pass. I would like, for the record, since I have the wheel set up, I would eventually like to play the Forza Horizon games and just try them. We don't have to do full playthroughs, but to just play them with the wheel and the pedal.
Yep, he will play Horizon because it furthers the wheel's monetization scheme, which is fuck about doing things and drink and collect money. He will never play Motorsport because, you know, that would require skill. That would require not being able to fuck about, and you know, the fucking about is the purpose of these streams.
It'd be really fun just to mess around with them. So we'll see. Remember, I always hated certain things like the drifting and stuff. Maybe I would like them with the wheel. I don't know.
No, you would not. You're gonna hate trying to drift with a wheel, Dave.
Farming sim.
Your brain is not gonna be able to
That's on
understand
Game Pass,
that.
though. Great Circle, great game. That's also on Game Pass right now. Assassin's Creed Shadows, awful, terrible piece of boring garbage. Do not play. Pal World, RuneScape Dragon Wild. Well,
Tism.
That's not the old school RuneScape. So I'm gonna
Tism that he's just going through these
Sons of the
and just
Forest.
reading
Did I
them
play this?
and offering no
Did I not
real
play this
commentary.
For like a half an hour or 40 minutes during a Halloween marathon years ago. And I understood. I was like, oh, I get it. It is kind of a creepy premise, but probably not something I'm too interested in. Yeah. I played it. I got the idea, but I didn't really like it. It reminded me of like Don't Starve. That's kind of what it reminded me of, but it's first person with good graphics. Baldur's Gate 3. What's that terrible garbage? Who would play that shit? Black Ops 6. Now we're talking.
Okay,
Well,
so
Island Adventure.
that's a
That's one
tism.
I
That
bought.
joke
It's
deserves tism
$49.99.
because
What
he's
a great-
so fucking
Wait a minute, It
stupid.
looks exactly like Animal Crossing. Yo, it looks exactly like Animal Crossing. Look at it. It's like completely copy pasted from Animal Crossing. Holy crap. Sheesh, that's pretty bad. All right, that's it for there. We saw all these already. All right, this is stuff from my wish list. Should we check and see if anything on my wish list is like really cheap that maybe we want to get? That's not on sale. Harvester is 80% off. Harvester. So isn't this the point and click like FMV game?
Oh
And it's
dear
about, like,
God.
murders or something. I never played it. So I don't
Oh
know.
dear
I also
God.
don't know,
That's just what we need
how
is him
bad
playing
it
that
is. You know what I mean?
crap.
I think it's like a real cheesy game. So I don't know if people would actually like that or not if I were to try it. It's $1. I don't know. It's kind of a
So-
hard ask.
So wait, no, I picked a terrible moment to interrupt him. But Dave, are you about to say it's a hard ask to spend a stream on a game you spent $1 for and you think looks cool or cheesy? Because please tell me that.
It's like a real cheesy game. So I don't know if people would actually like that or not if I were to try it. It's $1. I don't know. It's kind of a hard ask for $1.
No, Dave, nothing is a hard ask for $1. If you pick up something for $1, you can literally spend a half hour on it on camera. And if you're not having fun and it hasn't made you $1, you can move on. That's honestly how you should be approaching this, given that you have lost the... You used to have a tism about you had to finish everything you started. Well, since you've went over to wage quitting everything, or, you know, threatening to wage quit anything that didn't make you your daily tithe, this is what you should want. It is something that you can pick up and invest 30 minutes in, and that's that. That's all you would be out, if even that. Because it's $1. It's $1. How many troll tips do you get that you read and see about but totally don't recognize, Goob? Would cover this? You get at least a couple of stream. So why the fuck isn't this an easy pickup? Because you had somebody tell you about this. I know you did not go find this because I remember that stream. Because you were taking suggestions during a podcast for things that you should consider for Halloween. And Harvester was one of the suggestions.
I don't know if I can afford that. I just spent $35 on American Truck Sim Maps, but I don't know if I can afford $1 for Harvester.
That's a beg.
I'll add it to cart.
That's a beg.
For $1. Hold on. It's a high price. Hey, look, someone just tipped me $1. You scroll past it twice. On the right side of the library page, there's a selection for DLCs with a small option at the bottom that says Manage My DLC. Good God. Why don't they make it more difficult? Why don't they make it so I have to
Toxicity.
go to actual Steam's, like, go to Valve's headquarters, and I ask the receptionist for an appointment, and then they call me to a conference where they say, what would you like? Hey, could you update the DLCs on my Steam account? Oh, what's your
Tism.
account? Okay, it's been done. Thanks. I'm glad I flew out here to do that.
So much tism. And I've
Anyway,
got him on
thanks for
1.5
the
speed.
Technically just paid for Harvester.
I've got him on 1.5 speed.
Okay.
And he's on 1.5 speed, and we're a half hour behind.
Not huge discounts. 50% is not bad, but I think it already was on a sale. Like kind of already. Like this isn't like a sale for now. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. Beginner's guide here. Let me check something. Oh, it is. It actually is a sale right now.
Yes, everything on the site. Dave.
It's a horror game, correct?
Dave, why would you think it's something during the signature Steam sale of the year? Why would you think that something on sale at the moment wasn't related to the Steam Summer Sale? I mean, what kind of retard are you where you would think that there will be concurrent sales going on that are not part of the big site-wide sale? I mean, you are such a dent on some things. This is one of them.
Face the supernatural dangers of the Olympic excursion zone with a car is your only lifeline in a driving survival adventure. What do you think about this one, guys?
I think I said you were going to look at a bunch of mediocre horror games tonight, and yeah, I'm feeling vindicated.
Look at these tools. Plasma scrapper. Oh, you have to think to play this one. It would be too hard for me. Oh. Well. That's right.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That was the setup to a joke, and it just died. Let's see that again.
Look at these tools. Plasma scrapper.
Yeah, he's into it. He's feeling it. He's feeling it.
Oh, you have to think to play this one. It would be too hard for me.
Oh, okay. Now here you can see the wheels turning. He wants to unload. He wants to say something snarky about, well, that I guess this means I have to buy it because, you know, I'm not dumb. Duh. Or, well, I guess I can't play this, guys, because I'm too much of a dum-dum. Please give me monies for sympathy or something. He with that look, he wants to snark on this. He wants to play it off that he's not wounded by that. That doesn't get under his skin, that somebody's telling him you're too dumb to play this. And he's set up to do something, and then it just dies. So let's just make sure that that's where this is going. But this looks like he's gonna say something, and then he just doesn't. Well.
That's right. It's very complex. You know me, Mr. No Thought, put a square peg into a round hole, kind of a deal, right?
Okay, he did eventually make the joke, but it took him 10 seconds at 1.5 speed to make the joke, which killed any potential landing of the punchline. So, Tism and Dashify, it was, I didn't notice anything. It's all text. But yeah, no, Dave gets everybody pissed sometime. You've heard me ranting incoherently tonight.
This is from the makers of Stanley Parable? Yes, from the creator of Stanley Parable. It's an hour and a half, has no traditional mechanics, goals, or objectives. He tells the story of a person struggling to deal with something they do not understand. It's only an hour and a half, and it's $5.
So this is your experience every day, Dave, of playing anything, of doing anything. Because that's what you don't understand anything, and you struggle with things you don't understand constantly.
This could be a fun late night chill stream, right?
Oh God.
The beginner's guide itself is $4.99. The bundle of the beginner's guide and Stanley Parable is $4.49.
Okay. Dave, go back up. Go back up. That's a bundle of some kind. That's.
I've already played Stanley Parable, so it's weird that it doesn't kind of know that that's already on my list. Oh, come on. It kicked me out? Here's that No I'm Not a Human game you guys talked about. But
yeah, the thing that $6.49 that Dave was whining about, that includes the soundtrack.
As you can see, it doesn't have anything. There's no demo.
Because, he's fucking... He pays no attention to anything.
Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, this is literally full of...
This is a mod for a game.
This is full of nothing but...
This in July. I hope this gets a release date soon, because I liked the demo.
Yeah, this is full of nothing but...
Okay.
But questionable horror crap and Dark Souls clones.
If I buy GTA Complete Edition, I don't think that's the version I might be using for mods. So I'm not going to buy nothing until I get a confirmation from the person who's working on this for me. So, okay.
Which isn't, I mean,
all right,
it's got Cast and Chill and Neo 3, but you get my point. His tastes are weird. His tastes are even more screwed up than mine.
Binding of Isaac. Well, I haven't played that in a zillion years.
Are you going to add it then, Dave? Because that's what you've been adding so far is crap you've already played before.
Oh, here you go. Yeah, they're advertising DLCs for games I'm already playing. Undertale's soundtrack. I don't think I want that. Oh, I already played this. Resident Evil Biohazard. Oh, I know why. Remember I bought that Humble Bundle last year?
Oh my God.
So I played this DLC, but on console, so technically I don't own the rights on PC, and that's why this is showing here. That's why. But I played this already. I already have the Street Fighter 6 Year 2 character pass.
No, Dave, back it up. That was, if you said what I think you just said.
Oh, here you go.
Okay.
They're advertising DLCs for games
Yeah,
already played.
get to Resident Evil.
I don't think I want that. Oh, I already played this. Resident Evil Biohazard. Oh, I know why. Remember I bought that Humble Bundle last year that has all the Resident Evil games in it. So I played this DLC, but on console, so technically I don't own the rights on PC, and that's why.
I technically don't own the rights on... I played it on console, so I don't technically own the rights on PC. Who talks like this? Like, who even talks like this as a joke?
Why this is showing here. That's why. But I played this already. I already have the Street Fighter 6 Year 2 character pass, but I think I bought a different version that had it, so that's why it doesn't trigger that I own that. Poppy's Playtime 4. Yeah, but all I own is Poppy's Playtime 1. This is a DLC? Weird. Oh, no. Should I get some DLC for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? That sounds like a good idea, doesn't it?
You were dented enough to buy the whole thing.
You want to talk about the biggest dud? This game is so dead. No one talks about it. No one plays it. Everyone bought it.
Dave, how do you know no one plays it? How do you know? I want numbers on this, Dave. I want numbers on this. Because I'm going to spin this back up and let you keep talking, and I'm going to go try to get numbers of my own.
And then it died instantly. Like, seriously, this game just instantly just went away. I tried. Like, I played it for a bit, but there's just nothing to it, you know? Dave the Diver soundtrack. The ultimate upgrade for Life is Strange Double Exposure. Do you know what this is? If you paid extra, I'm not even kidding you, it's $20. So you got to play the game a couple days early if you got that, and they give you a cat that shows up in certain scenes in the game. That's it. So for $20, you played the game like 2 days early, and you got a cat that barely shows up in the game.
Yeah, you get to play the game 2 days early, Dave. That is something that is worth $20 to some people. I mean, I don't understand what your what precisely your issue is there, Dave. But keep on clown moding, my guy. Also, because I tism my tisms, and I don't tism hard enough. I don't tism correctly. I'm screwing this up. Help! Sparking Zero currently has about 1,200 concurrent players on Steam, and it's peaked at 1,400 in the last 24 hours. Remember another game that Dave said was dead was the Capcom Fighting Collection, the second one. That had about 200. Just so that we can put everything into context. So this is about 7 times the number of players in that game that Dave loves. Sorry about that. Sorry.
It was an insane ripoff.
An insane ripoff? Yeah.
So why would you buy it now? It's ridiculous. The General Z did a $2 super chat. Will you play Broforce on the 4th of July? I can outright tell you with the most assuredness ever, I will not be playing Broforce on the 4th of July. We already have a event planned on the 4th of July. Indivestance Day. For the first time in about a year, if we raise support goals, I'll be putting on hats and vests of your...
Dave, I know I've told you should play something Independence Day themed, but that guy brought up another good game that is very in keeping with it. It's very your speed. It's Contra, except it's powered by 80s action movie tropes. And it oozes Murica, fuck yeah. So no, you should absolutely be into that premise. Absolutely. It's not quite what Metal Wolf Chaos would be, because Metal Wolf Chaos is apparently also a bit of a ball breaker. But yeah, you should do that. You should do that instead of cleaning out the closet. But yeah.
Your choice. I also will bring back one pair of the Gunner glasses, because guess what? I remembered I threw out the other pair because it was falling apart. The actual plastic of the, what do they call them, the arms of the glasses was actually gooey and falling apart, so I threw out the old ones. But I do have the other ones that we had, those Gunner glasses.
The other ones? Yeah.
And we're going to retire the vests and hats and things as I wear them, all right? We're also going to be doing a closet clean out that day. There's going to be booze and food that day. It's going to be a fun event, all right? So that's July 4th.
Yeah, that's a tism that he thinks that's going to be fun.
Oh, let's continue.
Might make him money, but...
Blood Angels Cosmetics packs for Space Marine 2, no thanks. Night Rain has a deluxe upgrade pack that gives you DLC and an art book, no. That's it. That's all, okay. All right, let's go back to the store.
Night Rain can quit, fuck.
Let's see, Lords of the Fallen, hell no. Oh, by the way, this is hilarious. First Berserker Kazan
Yeah.
Anyone remember that one? Anyone?
Yeah, I
You see the
remember
point I'm
it.
making about all of these Souls likes is that there's too many of them. Like when there was
Tism.
1 or 2 Souls likes a year, and there was no FromSoft game coming out, then they would get attention, and people would be like, "Oh yeah, I remember that." There's too many Souls likes now coming out.
Too
they
many
all just
Souls likes,
immediately get forgotten.
guys.
Like I remember the week that game came out, you guys were mad I didn't play it, and then within a few days, no one has ever mentioned that game again. It's been like 3 months. No one.
Dave, you're gonna make me turn this into a bit. Okay, you're gonna make me turn this into a fucking bit. All right, I can work with bits. I can work with bits. So that's what the first barbarian cousin.
It's as if it never existed. You cannot flood the market with a bunch of copycats and expect that anyone's going to care. That was the problem. They're just not special anymore. So I don't, even if this game is good, I still don't care. I just played the Lies of P DLC. I played Elden Ring Night Rain, right? I don't want to play another one. I don't give a shit. And that's the problem when everyone is running for that same carrot, that same dangling. They think it's low-hanging fruit. They think, oh, the market is really craving Souls-likes. That's true, but when you...
That's how many people are currently playing Kazan.
Souls-likes, no one cares anymore.
Almost
It's the same for any
2,000.
style of game. I'm just saying, right now, Souls-like seems to be the kind that's way oversaturated, and I just don't give a shit about it, you know? Okay.
Yep. So
let's see here. Is there anything here I'd be interested in? Someone kept talking about this Deep Rock Galactic from 2020. So it looks like it's a cooperative shooter. Possible crafting elements. Wonderful co-op FPS with badass space, destructible environments, procedurally
nothing wrong with getting patriotic, Dasher Pie. The problem is that it makes me want to sing the Taliban song, which, yeah, you don't need to hear me singing.
It's a combination of different game engines into one, huh? See, the shame is, like, I feel like if I bought this, we'd play it once, and be like, oh, that was a cool stream, and then we'd never touch it again.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And I feel like games like this, you need to get into when they're new. Because then there's hype behind them. There's, people are excited. You can play it for a couple months, I feel like if I played it now, it would be, like, dead within a week. So, I don't know. Like, it looks fun. Like, I don't see anything to criticize here. It looks fun. But I don't know if this would really resonate for a stream in 2025 when the game is 5 years old.
6,000 current concurrence.
No, I did it again. Look, I'm going to hit back. Oh, no, it went back. Well, it actually went back this time.
Again, he keeps saying stupid shit about usage, and it just it isn't coming entirely out of his ass.
Under $10, Hades 1 under 10 is not bad at all. These are Steam Deck top played game. Huh.
Like you care about Steam Deck because you don't have one and you don't want one.
I guess is why. Wow, Vampire Survivors is $3. I feel like I should get this just to see what it is because so many people played it. It's only $3.
Yes.
$3. I don't see why I wouldn't. $3. Yeah, I'll get it.
Tism.
$3. We'll try it. The thing is, that's a game I bet I'll like, and you guys won't. You'll be like, oh, it's like retro. I don't like that. I bet I'll like it though.
Well, okay, so Tism for Deep Core Galactic and Tism for Vampire Survivors.
When the sequel comes out, I'll play it. Okay? I don't think there's a point to playing the original. I'll play the sequel when it comes out because then people will actually want to see it.
Tism. Dave, if a game is good, a game is fucking good. That's what I don't. If the game is good, it will bring butts to the seats. Hollow Knight is a good game. Why are you this way, Dave? People have asked you to play Hollow Knight for years, and yet now it's, rather than spend, how much money were we talking about here? Like, we're talking about nothing, I know. So rather than spending $7.50 when you can get it half off, and just keeping it in your back pocket for a day when you got nothing going on, you're gonna go into Tism about, well, guys, I'll play it when when I got time, like when a sequel's coming out, that's when it will be hot. Yeah. And that's why, oh my God, that's just dented. That's why you're so bad at this, is thinking like that. That you can't just pick up a good game and play it and enjoy it, confident that people will show up. And if they don't show up, then saying, well, I guess I got to finish this on my own time because it's not working on stream.
When it comes out, because then people will actually want to see it. Let's see here. Anything else? Not bad for Persona 5 right there. $24, the Royal version. That's it. Not repeated. All right. Well, I think this has been a good first half of tonight. Okay. I think what we'll do now.
First half.
Second half, I'll split the part here. Is maybe I'll ask you guys who are on stream. I'll see what recommendations do you guys have for games that might be here, and we could look at together, and maybe if they're on sale or whatever. Well, let's split the part here. And we already got the Truck Sim DLCs. So we got a bunch of new states. We got Black Mesa. We got Battlefront 2, like the final edition. We're gonna get Vampire Survivors and Harvester, right? So we got a few things.
A few things.
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh my God, he's not. He's
chill vibes here tonight. Cool.
he's not gonna. Has he actually looked at anything that's actually like good? Has he
Really?
considered getting anything good?
Persona games, it's only in Japanese. That sucks. They didn't dub it, huh? That's kind of silly. They would sell it, or you said it was free, right?
What the fuck do you mean? Dave, not everyone's a fucking uncultured swine like you are. Some people are actually capable of watching something and reading subtitles. Some people actually find that preferable. So, not to be an elitist, one of those elite sons of bitches who looks down on people who don't like subs. If you don't like subs, if you prefer dubs, that's entirely your preference. I tend to prefer subs, but what Dave just said is what the problem. It's not. It's silly. It's silly that they didn't go through the effort of dubbing it. No, Dave, it's a very clear reason why they did it, because they wouldn't have been able to make it free if they dubbed it, because that would have been an extra expense. So how much has come over to the West that wouldn't have if they couldn't just do the translation of the text and not have to worry about a dub? Yakuza would have never come over. Yakuza would have the Like a Dragon / Yakuza games would have never come over and received any kind of English language adaptation if they had to do audio out of the box, because it was just too much work. I mean, it's why things like go back to something from earlier in the stream, Tokimeki Memorial never came over when it was a big thing in Japan, was because it was an early PSX game with full voice acting. It was a visual novel that it was one of those VNs that had a lot of mechanics. So there was a real game in there, but it had a truckload of voice acting that if you had to dub all that, which was at the time what was thought to have to be done, because the idea of releasing something with just the subs, with just the translation of the text, and then just keeping the original vocals was not something that it was thought that would work in the American market. So, and if people like Dave had their way, that experiment and those successes that have proven that you can just release something with the original Japanese vocals and an English text. If Dave had his way, that would have never happened. Would have never been tried, because you'd be a stupid moron for not doing a dub track. So I think the point of this is he gets a tism flare for being an uncultured swine.
Kind of silly to be on there and you can't even read it. Huh. Okay. All right, really fast. I'm gonna run and use the restroom, and I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna play any clips or nothing. I'll be right back in like a minute. I'm just gonna go use the restroom and blow my nose, because my nose is itching me tonight. I have stupid allergies. And then we'll come back for another hour. Thank you guys so far. I mean, you've been great. Support is great. I mean, with an hour left, we're probably gonna hit the goal, and I appreciate that, guys. Let's hit that goal. Keep that momentum.
That's a bag.
For DSP tries it on Monday, okay? But I'll be right back.
And also a dead air. This whole segment's a dead air. Okay, so at 38:45 he leaves. So what is it going to be at when he comes back? Oh, I'm sorry. 38:45. I don't need to even do that. I need to just look at raw fill. So at 20:31.16 is when he gets up to leave. He does his dainty. He's done his dainty little mute action. So when does he come back? So that was 4 minutes, which was not as bad as I was expecting. I was expecting him to be gone for like 10.
I'm back. What's up, everybody? What did I miss?
Also, resting out face.
So let's resume. Everyone, you've been a great audience.
You've been a great audience, guys.
A couple of them or whatever. We'll see. Thank you guys for chilling. And let's continue. Here we go. Okay, everyone, welcome back to our Steam Summer Sale chill night here on DSP
YouTube
Gaming.
mode on.
For the second half of this night, what I'd like to do is talk interactively with my live audience and see what games they're recommending for me to check out and try to figure out if there's any I'd be interested in getting. I want to give a shout out to Big Boss. I missed his super chat before. He did a $2 super chat. He said Space Marine 2 is out of the Siege mode. It's wave based. I mean, that's cool, but I've been there, done that. I played through Space Marine 2 back in the fall. I'm not really interested in returning to it for any kind of Siege mode or anything like that, right? Okay. Okay. Thanks for $2 though. At 109, we're very close to the goal, guys. Actually, it looks like
That was a
I
beg.
got a $1.55 tip here from Richie. What sound would you... Oh, it's this guy again, talking about things going on my butthole. You disgusting freak. Thanks to the $1.55. Okay. All right, let's continue. Now we're up to 110 of support. 40 to go to hit our goal for the night. Very nice. Okay. I got confused. Where am I looking? So...
Can't multitask save his soul.
Slay the Spire. We've looked at Slay the Spire before, I believe. Let's jump back and forth a bit here and look at stuff. Slay the Spire.
Jump back and forth.
We've looked at before.
Oh my god.
It's a card game, correct? Is it not? Hold on. There we are. I think, oh, by the way, thank you, Dark Maggot. 49 months as a sport.
Just as a quick heads up, on the streaming sins counter at the close of the close of the first half and the reactivation of YouTube mode, we're at 7 begs, 1 excuse, 9 dead airs, 55 tism flares, and 14 toxicities. Which, by my math, I believe that's a total of 86. So, well, people who, yep, that is 86. People who guessed 75 to 87, you are 2 away from getting fucked. Which, given how tonight's been going, yeah, I hate to say it, but you guys are gonna get fucked.
Order here on DSP Gaming. Thank you so much, Dark Maggot. Appreciate you. All right. So, yeah, it's a card game. Yes, I knew it. It's a card battle game. It's
Yes.
RNG, right? Because you don't know what cards you're going to get. So you get like a hand. You have to play the hand of cards. It's like turn-based RPG with cards. It seems like an interesting premise. I don't know if it would really work for my streams, to be honest with you.
Why are you
it's kind of like Balatro, where Balatro I really like, but we played it.
Why are you giving it the time of day then if you're not sure it's going to work? Just move on then.
Times and people don't really like it that much, so we stopped playing it, you know? So I would say it's a good suggestion. It's a good game. I just don't think anyone's going to like it on my streams. You know what I mean?
Wow.
We've looked at Celeste already. I've played it actually once. Terraria I've also played before. What is this Project Zomboid you guys keep mentioning? We looked at it before, did we not?
I don't even know how to respond to that. How do you not know what Project Zomboid is, Dave?
What is this? Project Zomboid?
It's an open world zombie survival game with an isometric camera view.
The ultimate in zombie survival.
Yeah.
Wait, what? How could it be early access? How could this possibly be early access? What are they talking about? The game came out in 2013, and it says it's early access.
Now, Dave, I know this is going to sound crazy, but some games actually stay in early access until they're complete. Until the developer has, because they can monetize early access, they stay in early access until they're done. Until the developer is ready to declare the project finished. You know, they don't do public beta testing like a lot of commercial releases do these days, unfortunately. But yeah, it's got a long early access. It's not that weird, honestly. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 was in early access for like 4 years before it released, before it went, declared 1.0. And quite frankly, I don't know why people early accessed it, because I don't know why you spoil a narrative game like that. But if you had fun doing it, awesome. But yeah, Dave, early access allows developers to have very different approaches to when they want to release something. If they care about the product, then early access can last as long as necessary, so long as they're doing the work and they don't alienate the fans. Also, how can it be in early access? That earned a tism. That earned a tism.
Unstable released.
Wow,
In a
Goob.
zombie-infested sandbox, it asks the question, how will you die? In the towns of Muldraw and West Point, survivors must loot houses, build defenses, and do their utmost to delay their inevitable. All right, how about this? I will put this on my wish list.
Wait,
This
Judge
is the kind of
Simulator's a
game
thing? There's a Judge Simulator?
Seriously. Oh, it's on my wish list already? No, here we go. This is a Halloween game. 100% this is a Halloween game, right? I would play this during the Halloween marathon, and we can check it out and see if it's something worth playing further. It's only $6. It's definitely Halloween material. I don't think I want to play it now, okay? Too good for kick. Did a $2 super chat says Judge Simulator or RimWorld. All right, we'll take a look at these. Judge Simulator or RimWorld. Judge Simulator. Man of Law, Judge Simulator, this one?
Holy.
Well,
this looks like it's got potential. Lots of negative reviews.
Everything's a still frame shot. Look at this. All they're doing is zooming in on a JPEG.
Dave, be very careful talking about JPEGs. You know you have a relationship with JPEGs, and that, well, People know about your relationship with JPEGs.
What is this? Mostly negative, 19 reviews. What is this? Why are so many shitty pictures? Man of law. That's it? This is it. You approve or reject. Smoking kills. There you go. What is this?
It looks like something that could be fun. It's a one.
It's stock images, but they took the stock images and they painted over them in like a watercolor program to act like they own them when they don't, and they made a game out of it.
No, Dave, they did that to create a distinct visual style.
I can make this game for cheaper than $7, and I don't even know how to make a game. All right, that's ass. What was the other game that you recommended?
That's some toxicity right there.
RimWorld. RimWorld better be better than this.
RimWorld. Oh Jesus. Oh sweet Jesus. If you do grant us your mercy and forgive us our sins, please let Dave play RimWorld. Please let Dave play RimWorld. Because detractors will eat so very well from Dave playing RimWorld. It's not quite Hearts of Iron 4 The New Order in terms of hilarity, but it is absolutely up there. We will get so much gold dust from Dave playing RimWorld.
RimWorld. Wow, it's expensive. $28. What is this?
Jesus Christ, Dave. Of course it's expensive. It's fucking RimWorld. It is constantly in demand from streamers like you, Rue, who need something to play.
RimWorld. Wow, it's expensive. $28. What is this? What is this? This is what you suggest for me? This nonsense? Look at this game. How dare you? How insulting. Look at this game.
It's RimWorld, Dave. It's
so you guys told me
cool.
about this one before, right? You said that basically the graphics look silly, but the game is actually a really, really good game. That it's a plot, interesting plot about survival or something like that, right? Like you said, it was pretty good, like the actual narrative. See, I would compare this to say, did you ever play the game? Oh God, To the Moon? To the Moon looks like shit. It looks like Final Fantasy 6 or 4.
And you fucking love FF6 and FF4. Yes, Dave, it's pixel art, but I mean, pixel art is usually cool. I'm a pixel art whore. I admit it. I simp for pixel art. Octopath Traveler is just, that's my jam. And you won't fucking play that either because for some reason, when you are such an outrageous graphics whore.
You know, like why would I play that? But actually, it's one of the most emotional games I've ever played back in the day. So if it's like that, I don't really.
So what you're saying is good writing makes the graphics irrelevant, and good gameplay the same way with good gameplay makes the graphics irrelevant. That's why RimWorld was released in 2018 and only ever goes on sale with a 20% discount because it still does great sales year round.
The graphics, but I'm gonna be honest, the graphics do look crap. This looks like a shitty Flash game to me. But
Jesus.
I'm gonna take your
Tism.
word for it that there is a good game behind it, even though it looks like ass.
Tism.
Oh, yeah,
He is such a graphics whore.
Look at dinosaur games, but the only good one is probably Turok. Well, there's also, again, there's Jurassic Park or Jurassic World Evolution, but I've already played one of them. Why is this $28?
Because it's a good fucking game, Dave.
Like made in Flash for $2. Why is it $28?
He's still going on about this.
Right now, this game were $7. I would buy
Tism.
it. $28, man. Look at it. It looks like the doodles of a 5-year-old. What happened here? 1 million copies sold. Oh my God.
Keep tisming, Dave. Keep tisming. The counter there's more counts left in the counter.
Super chat, he says, Hellskate or Mortal Sin? Let's take a look at these.
Oh my God.
Hellskate. I feel like we looked at this one already. This one came out in January. Skateboarding action rogue light. Grind, perform tricks, and chain combos to power up attacks to slay monsters of a time. Combine unique weapons and gear to suit your playstyle as you fight, die, and upgrade your abilities. Come back to the labyrinth over and over again.
Okay.
Skating, but also, that looks painful. A skating and combat game together is what they're saying. So here's the thing. This looks interesting. You know what I'll do? I'll put this on. Oh man, it's on big sale right now. I'll put it on the wish list.
Skating and combat game, you say? That looks interesting.
In less than a month. I don't think I can play a skating game anytime soon. Like, that's going to be the skating game that I play. You know what I mean? But maybe long term, so that's why I'm putting it on the wish list.
Choosing to play the Tony Hawk re-release rather than this.
Because, Mortal Sin. Because it looks like Judge Dredge. Is it Judge Dredge? Just re-upped their sub over on Kick. I think it's an auto resub.
How are you this way, Dave? How do you keep doing things like this?
I don't know if that did. No, it didn't. It didn't count for tonight. Guys, we only have... Wait a minute. We only have one sub tonight on Kick.
Wow.
Well, that's it. I'm turning the stream off over there. I'm turning it off right
Wow.
now. One.
That's a bag.
That's ludicrous.
That's a bag.
That's blasphemy to the king. One sub. We got to get better than that. Come on. Jeez. Anyway, what was I doing? I got distracted. Mortal Sin. Mortal Sin is a chaotic, blood-soaked roguelike. Why is every game a roguelike now? Oh, we looked at this one already. We did look at this one already.
Because it's a very useful way of adding depth to the game, Dave.
Because the coloring is so weird, right?
It's a way of making it a non-linear experience without cursing your development process.
That reminds me of old school Doom, Hexen.
Nick Smith standing for good stuff.
But it also reminds me of Serious Sam in a way. The music was very like Doom-esque, but the visuals were more Hexen, and then the gameplay on a giant cannon is firing it comically. That looked like Serious Sam to me. So it looked like a variety of things kind of slammed together.
Dave, I'm not even going to tism you that. Just get to Nate Smith's.
I'll wishlist that one. Is that on sale? It is on sale. It's early access. Oh. It's early access.
Get to Nate Smith's one, Dave.
All right, I'll add it to wishlist. I don't know if I want to get that right now, but it is on sale. I have to think about it. Okay.
Get to
wow. All the support has just come in. Let's shout it all out. A $10 tip came in.
From
Netterhead again. I found some more money that you can use on Steam. Thanks, Netterhead. Were you searching into couch cushions or something? And you pulled a 10 out. The most I ever found.
Okay, Netterhead is a dent. I mean, like a royal dent.
Cool. That gets us up to 124.
A mahoosive dent.
I got a $1 tip.
From Nate Smith?
I'm Not Human does have a demo. It's a separate store page from the full game. Oh, that's weird.
Okay.
Why does it have that's weird that they made a separate store page for it.
The dollar super chat's what $1.99 super chat's what we're looking for.
Interesting. Okay, thank you for the $1 tip there. Cashums has gifted a sub tonight. Actually, did Cashums already get the earlier sub?
Okay, yeah, money counting segment, Dave. Yes. Money counting segment exists. Hurry up. Hurry up. I want to see Nate Smith get told to quit fucked.
Your future stepdad dropping a 5 sub bomb over on Kick. 5 subaroonies from your future stepdad.
And we're going to get some tism. We're going to get some tism from the
$25 to support, my friends. That means it is absolutely, positively, without a doubt.
Yeah. Get on with it. Get on with it.
Reeestream on June 12th.
Get on with it.
Monday.
Get on with it.
Anyway, good stuff. Thank you guys so very much. Anything else that you support with for the rest of the night helps a ton. If we get a double goal, we're even closer to doing the.
That's a bag. That's a. He gets $150, and the first sentence after saying "Thanks for the money, guys" is, "Now, if I could get another $150." It just bringing it up is like, it shows how much the gotcha has destroyed his brain.
So thank you guys in advance for anything. Appreciate you guys. All right. Now, what were we talking about?
Nate Smith.
Let's do this buffet night game. Matthew Sennens has literally been saying about this buffet night game for like 2 weeks straight. What in the holy...
Keeps ignoring that. He ignores that super chat from Nate Smith that says Kerbal Space Programmer Retirement Manager.
Hell is buffet night? I want to know right now.
It's a oh look, it's a 2D Zelda up based on food, which admittedly that's definitely Dave's wheelhouse. You gonna turn the sound on, Dave?
Actually, there's a lot of things there that reminded me of old school Zelda.
Yes,
it's a combination. It's like Kirby and Zelda together almost. It looks like a hybrid.
Okay, and it's very.
I know all the trailer sounds on.
It's very purposely intending to be evocative of that, Dave. Yes.
The one that's on sale. See, again, I feel like this would be like a late night stream. We play it once and we chill with it. But I don't. Who's gonna want to stick around and watch me play this whole thing? Probably not, right? For like a one-off on a random night, perhaps. Here's what I'll do. I'll add it to the wish list.
And he. Now, guys, he's a big fan of the Super Nintendos and all the games. And this is giving him vibes of Zelda and Kirby. But he can't actually, like, get into it because, because somebody asked him.
But I don't know if I'm going to buy it, okay?
Of course.
All right, Kless all night. Kless has been saying Core Keeper. Check out Core Keeper. Let's see what Core Keeper is. I spelled Keeper completely backwards.
But it still came up.
Keeper of the Cores. There's Explore a vast cavern of creatures, relics, and resources in a mining sandbox adventure for 1 to 8 players. Excuse me, I can't read. Mine, build, and fight, craft, and farm to unravel the mystery of the ancient core.
A mining okay, a mining RPG, a mining sandbox adventure that looks like a 2D RPG.
Here's the thing. For indie game devs particularly, one of the hugest, I'm sure, hurdles to actually making the game that they want is the graphics, right? What am I going to use? Am I going to light
Dave, you are about to have a Sub-Zero take here, because you're about to say, well, I guess everything's is in sprites because the devs just don't have the monies to make the 2D games, Goob. Duh. Dave, Unity is fucking easy to work with, and it's fucking cheap to do shit in. People go for sprite-based stuff because it's an artistic decision. There's a lot of people who like this style, this visual style, Dave. Now, that doesn't mean that there aren't a lot of RPG Maker games out there that, yeah, they are the way they are because of the limited resources and talent of the developer. But this very obviously isn't an RPG Maker game, Dave. So, and besides, you are such an uncultured swine, you don't even know what an RPG Maker game looks like. So, yes, Dave, tell me now, please tell me how this is fine for indie developers because it just is too much money to make a good-looking game now, guys.
Out like the Unreal Engine? Am I going to license out the Unity engine? Am I going to go for a more homegrown deal? And when it comes down to it, I'm absolutely sure that going pixel art route is probably one of the cheapest options that game devs can go with. Because look,
no, it's not, Dave.
Is so simple. Now you can focus on things like the gameplay elements, and you can focus on lighting.
No, it's
lighting
not.
Quite good, I feel, right? The lighting for an 8-bit style game, or I should say 16-bit style game, right? It looks like a Super NES game. The problem is, so many game devs have gone down the pixel art route now that you almost see one, you feel like you've seen it all.
Enjoy your secondism, Dave.
Like, this could be good, but it's another pixel art style game. This reminds me kind of Four Swords Adventures, but it looks like it's Four Swords Adventures with crafting and leveling. It's very complex, right? Only it's 8 players, not 4 players.
Yeah.
I would say it looks like a fine game. I just don't think it's for me. You know, I don't think that this one would be one that would be my cup of tea.
That's all you had to say, Dave. You didn't have... Dave, you could have just said that and not slandered everybody who appreciates this particular art style and implied that it is somehow inferior to everything else and because it is the cheaper option. Jesus Christ.
Lobotomy Corporation, a chill management game inspired by SCP. Zero Escape is now 80% off. Yeah, but dude, I mean, as much as I've seen, we've seen them before. They're too lengthy. They're visual novels, and they play just like.
Okay, I am going to pause. My tism is getting this is at 255, basically rolling over to 255. I got to go back to the stupid. I just make sure that he doesn't tell Nate Smith to quit fucked.
And ladies and gentlemen, we did it again. We hit the goal. Oh yeah, the sweet clicking of coins, baby. Thank you so much.
God, I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry.
Thank you for your feedback. Thank you for allowing me to love
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Much, everyone. 35 goals hit, 5 to go.
I'm so sorry.
Meal at Sonic debuting on Monday. We are on pace to actually do it on
Oh my
Monday.
God, this is a mistake. My tism got the better of me.
We can do this on Monday.
I need to quit fucked for this. I need to quit fucked for this.
Thank you, guys.
So no, he has not. So he is just ignoring that super chat. Okay, that's kind of what I needed to know.
They play just like Danganronpa. And I don't think that, again, anyone's going to care about that. I mean, that's a huge discount. Wow. If anyone's interested in this, oh my God, the trilogy bundle is $8.
Why are you obsessed with this, Dave? Move on.
Particularly if I have to read a lot. I just don't think it's my forte anymore, you know? I mean, even when I played the Danganronpa games, it was like pulling teeth trying to get people to keep coming back for them.
And yet you claim to love them. And I thought the problem with the Danganronpa games was that Spike Chunsoft could get fucked because they kept actually trying to enforce their IP against you and claimed your videos.
But at least thanks for calling out. I mean, that's a giant discount if you're interested in those games, and we have looked at them multiple times before. Big Boss with the $2 super chat says They Are Billions is a fun game. They Are Billions. What is that? I gotta sneeze all of a sudden. Ugh. We're 2019 steampunk strategy game, post-apocalyptic planet. Defend colonies, survive against billions of the infected. All right, so it's steampunk combined with like RTS, right? Again, like here, if a new one like this came out and was popular, and people were like, "Hey Phil, would you check this out?" I'd probably be like, "Yeah, why not?" But this is from 2019. It's got an established fan base. It's got people who already probably play it. For me to jump into it is like an
Oh my god.
people probably won't care, right?
62 is, given how he's going, Dasher Pie 62 is a optimistic idea for what his IQ is tonight. This is really, really dumb. A lot of this is really dumb. And you're right, 62. Maybe I should freeze Tism Flares there.
Played every one of them, and you know, I actually played classic Mortal Kombat up to 4. I only missed like the PS2 era Mortal Kombats I never played. So I do play Mortal Kombat.
Dave, get on with it. Get on with it.
Oh god, it was such a bad game.
Get on with it.
It's just, you know, it's sad they went that route. Hopefully they get back to being good again, because I would like to have a Mortal Kombat game in the rotation. Or if they bring back Injustice, I would really like that. You know.
Tism.
Okay.
Tism, Dave. You got anything other than Tism for me?
People tagging me now. It's actually, I'm getting brain addled. Let's see if I can comment here. You know what? We'll sit back for a second, just relax here.
Give Nate Smith his shout out.
Okay.
Give Nate Smith his shout out.
What happened?
Kerbal Space Program. Go look at it. Tell
Nick
me.
Smith, I missed his super chat. I'm sorry, Nick. You had super chatted right before all the sub bombs. So
Nick Smith, yes.
Nick Smith did a $2 super chat. He says Kerbal Space Program or Retirement Sim. We know Kerbal Space Program is very old. Like,
and
so I probably wouldn't even be interested in that. But I don't know about Retirement Simulator. What is that?
you are a piece of shit, Dave. You are such a consumer piece of shit. Because you know what literally the first thing you put into your fucking cart was? Black Mesa. When did you play that? The crouch jumping? That was like 2016. And the game was almost finished then. So that it's old is not a defense. And then the next thing you followed it up with was Battlefront 2. And you also bought a bunch of DLC for Truck Sim, which is also from 2016. Which, Jesus fucking Christ, it's, you know you are gonna make an ass of yourself playing KSP, but it's still fun. It's still fun. You might find it fun. Heaven forbid you try something. But no, guys, I need to play another horror game. Yeah.
Pretend you're an old fart. Thank you, Nick, for that. Sorry, I missed it.
Yeah, and he won't even look at Kerbal Space Program. Won't even give his fan the benefit. I think that his Z grade takes piss me off to no end, but I think it also genuinely does infuriate me that someone says, try these. That's what we're doing right now. Is you give him money, he looks at games. He's not even gonna look at KSP. Even though Harvester's even older. But it's an old game. He's not gonna like, because it's an old game, group. Duh. He won't even look at it and say, well, the graphics suck. Because that's what it is. He thinks the graphics are gonna suck. He thinks the graphics are gonna suck, and that therefore it's gonna suck. Which, you're an idiot, but what else is new? He will not even, like I said, he will not even do that for a fan who gave him money.
Here we go.
But he's going to go look at this Chinese game.
What is this game?
Game that simulates retirement life. It's a life sim, Dave. It's a card-based life sim.
Dark Magus says the simulator genre seems to be getting as crowded as Souls-like. Oh, so the simulator genre is way more overcrowded than Souls-like. I mean it. The Sims are they're out of control. The amount of Sims, just alone. For example.
Why are they out of control, Dave? Why are they fucking out of control? Why? How could they be out of control? There's an infinite number of things to simulate. There's an infinite number of ideas you can work with. Okay, let my tism get the better of me. So that's retirement simulator. All right. And then point maker Point maker, I choose you. Duh. All right, so here we go. Retirement Simulator is a game that simulates the retirement life. Customize your retirement and realize your ultimate goals. Become a world traveler, an influencer, a kung fu master, or more. Through discovering stories and events, you will also deepen your bonds with your family and your communities. In early access. Yeah, this game's gonna get told to go to hell. Yeah, this game's gonna get told to go to hell because you can only play in Mandarin. Yeah, that's what simplified Chinese is Mandarin. Okay, so we may get some laughs about this, but yeah, it's a card-based game. It's a card-based game. Game about fucking about in retirement. It should be something that's like right up your alley, Dave. Also, retire at doublethink.wang. A different DSP from an era where he's trying to be funny could do things with a .wang email address. And DashPie, the oldest game I've had was Pong 2600. The oldest game I've played was Mario 1. Yeah, and that's the thing is old games are a lot of old games suck. Absolutely. But just because it's old doesn't mean it sucks. And he's willing to look at this. He's willing to look at this rather than the KSP, which that tells me he's looked at it before. He knows what KSP is. And that's why he doesn't want to play it. That's why he doesn't want to play it, is because he knows what it is and what it's going to do to him if he tried it.
My wife, now that she's using my mini PC from a couple years ago that I don't need anymore, she's tried to jump into some of this stuff. So I wonder what simulators are out there, right? So just, maybe there's a grocery store simulator.
There is.
There's grocery store simulator. There's
several.
Like sandwich shop simulator. There's pizza simulator. There's Better Mart simulator.
Dave, that such a thing exists. Let me. Tism field trip time. Yeah, this is why the streams actually suck, because I keep going on. I keep getting distracted. But no, there's no sandwich shop simulator that I see, or at least not one that's, sandwich shop simulator does not actually exist, unfortunately.
Later,
because if it did, he should play it. He needs to play it.
50 of the same exact game, and you can't even tell them apart. You're looking at them like, what is this? What is it? Everyone does a simulator game for every possible thing you can think of, and there's an insane amount of copycats, and they're all like $5. You buy it, the game doesn't even work. It's like a piece of garbage, you know.
Dave.
So I'm well aware of that. I don't think this one's for me either. This looks pretty stupid. I'm not gonna lie, pretty dumb. Okay.
He didn't read anything about it. It's just he watched a trailer. He watched a trailer in a language he doesn't fucking understand. Not even that he didn't even listen to the trailer. It was written in another language that he cannot read, and he determined it was dumb, that it was pretty stupid. And Dave, you wonder why people don't give you money for things. Why people are hesitant when you say, well, guys, if you give me money, I might do the thing. No, because you won't do the thing. You have a track record of doing this shit where people give you money and then you end up doing whatever the fuck you want rather than engaging with it in good faith. People are giving you good faith suggestions. You're the one who always says, well, guys, I mean, best thing I ever did was become an interactive streamer, because if I hadn't, I never would have gotten to play Yakuza or Persona or Danganronpa. Speaking of which, yeah, it's about broadening your horizons and potentially showing you things that you didn't know you would existed, or that you didn't think you would like, and making you play them. Well, people are trying to do that here, and you're just saying "Quit fucked" and rubbing their nose in it that they gave you money to accomplish nothing. So yeah, to Nick Smith, condolences. You got told to quit fucked over an extended period of time, as Dave just noped out of KSP and just refuses to even give this a shot, to even think about this. I mean, honestly, the art in Retirement Simulator looks pretty cool. I'm kind of digging it. I'm kind of digging the basic mechanical loop that I could garner from the trailer. I would love to know what broken Hindi means in this context, because my understanding is you can speak a language, brokenly, but it's hard to understand it brokenly. But yeah, Dave, just and this is why you're never going to improve as a content creator. It's people are offering you great choices that are outside your wheelhouse, that are worth your time to at least look at them and say, I'm not feeling it. Because that's fine. It's okay to say I'm not feeling it. But it's not okay to do what you just did, where you go on a rant about how there are a million simulators and this game can quit fuck because it doesn't look, because it's a simulator and it looks pretty stupid. No, this guy gave you a good faith recommendation, and you just were an asshole.
Okay, let's see.
And he is still going. Right now, he's still going.
Lobotomy Corp.
And we are like 40 minutes behind.
A monster management game. Roguelite monster management sim, inspired by the likes of SCP, Cabin in the Woods, and Warehouse 13.
Yeah, you know nothing about any of those.
This is a mobile game.
No, it's not.
This looks like Fallout Shelter to me.
And?
100%, right? It's a mobile game.
That's...
Look, here's the still. That looks exactly like Fallout Shelter. It's like the same game.
Dave, no, it's not the same fucking game. It's not the same fucking game at all. And I've never played Lobotomy Corporation, but I know enough about its development history that, just from seeing where it came up, that it's not fucking Fallout Shelter. And even if the mechanics loop was the same, even if the mechanics were the fucking same, it's very obviously skinned differently. The thematics are very different. I mean, SCP, yeah, it's because you don't know anything about the SCP stuff. That's the problem, Dave. You don't get where it's coming from. So you can only think of it as it looks like this thing, because I don't get what it's trying to do. Well, it must suck.
So I'm gonna skip that one.
But okay. Hey, he gave this more time than he gave KSP,
Baba
so.
Is you. Baba is you.
Let's go with why this game's getting banned before it even gets underway. Baba is You is a puzzle game.
Rock is push. Rock is you. Huh?
And this is from like 2007. This has been in development since 2017 at least.
Lava is hot, lava is melt. Flag is win. Water is flow.
Porting was done by somebody, so this might actually be a mobile game. Because that's apparently bad.
I had my controller on by accident. See, here's the thing. You know what this reminds me of? What was the name of that game? The launch title for Wii U.
Koraz, for what it's worth, they are related. They are related. Not, I don't know how closely, but they are related.
The Chocolate Man, it was the solution or something like that, right? So that's what it reminds me of, and it's unique. But again, this would be like, I would like it, but I don't know if the audience would like it. Nor do I know if this would last more than one stream. It's $15 for some reason. The pricing
It's
on here
$15 because the devs think the game is worth that, Dave. Dave, to put this in the context of something you would understand, it's you think you deserve $150 per stream. Why don't you deserve $100? Why don't you deserve $50? Why aren't your goals 50 or 100? It's because you think 150 is what your content is worth. The devs are the exact same way. They think their content is worth $15. Why do you ask stupid questions like that? No, Dave, if you had a problem with it, you should have said something like, $15, I don't see how this could possibly be worth that. As opposed to, why would the devs think it's $15? What?
is ridiculous.
Tism.
Some of these games, like, why is one game $2 and another's like $15, and the $15 game is this pixel art scribble game?
Tism.
Exactly. Trump Card says, looks like a lot of these games are being suggested. They're probably very fun to play. but they're not fun to watch. Like, people have to think when they're suggesting a game, is this a game that an audience would enjoy? Like,
You know what would be fun to watch, Dave? You putting together a rocket and you looking at chat. Now, guys, what rocket motor should I use? And your chat then telling you to arrange the rocket to build 4 L shapes and then join them together in the center. And then your dumbass does it and then only realizes you built a swastika rocket as you light it off. That would be fun. But, you know, we can't have fun in Daveland. We just have to have mediocre horror games, which I feel is being very unfair to the horror games that he actually has looked at tonight.
watching Phil play. Not, is this a fun game to play? I mean, I want it to be a fun game to play. You understand? But I'm sad that I know a lot of those kind of games don't translate into a game that audience likes to watch, you know?
That is a hell of a Theo theory, Koraz, that Cat is somehow distantly related to Phil by blood.
Sticks Master of Shadows.
It's also a hell of a Theo theory. Given that it's coming from a Wings troll, though, doesn't surprise me.
16 and up. 2014. I think I remember when this game came out.
Space is verboten. 9999.
Pretty sure I remember hearing about it.
Banned. Gone forever. Never to be seen again.
$2. Apparently there were.
And this.
Look.
I can't stop being toxic about whatever the fuck.
Again,
he's looking at whatever the fuck this is rather than
It's
KSP.
hard to get any attention on it. Like, for example, if this game were brand new. Oh yeah, let's check it out. It's from 2014. Anyone who already wanted to play or see it has already played or seen it. You know, and it's also not a classic. It's not like, oh, everyone knows about Sticks, right? What was the other one? I missed it. Now it's already off the screen. Darn.
Okay, I will admit he's not wrong about that. Sticks currently only has 66 active players on Steam. But still,
well, there you go. If a third one comes out this year and it's brand new and people are talking about it, maybe then I should check it out. But playing the one from 2014 now probably doesn't make sense. Oh my goodness. I heard about this police simulator game. Many of you have brought this up in the last couple of weeks. Police simulator.
yeah. Yes, yes, Dave, do this. Give Broside more content to work with.
No, that's not it. There was a new one you guys said had just come out.
It might be Koraz. If it's all in Arabic, I mean, it might be real in the sense that somebody actually created it, but it seems if it's all in Arabic that it strikes me as somebody just stole the photo. That's my 8-second dented take. And Dave is looking at police sims now. Yes, Dave, again, please do this so that Broside can have an absolute meltdown and have all the content he could ever want from you playing this.
This must be it. This just came out. The Precinct. Gangs rule the streets. Your father lies restless in his grave. Clean up the city, uncover the truth, and embark on thrilling vehicle chases. Look at this.
Dave,
Become a cop.
Why are you? You have such a recency bias.
Narrative story to it, or if it's just like a gameplay loop.
Dave, it very clearly has a story to it. It very clearly has a story to it. That was painful. There were very clearly cut scenes that you bypassed.
Stop a bank robbery. Like, no lie, this doesn't look bad to me. Like, this looks like it would be interesting. It's $24. It's on sale.
How is it? Okay, so that's really expensive then, and you're not going to buy it, right?
Right now, we don't have time for it, but this looks like something that we can play through down the line at some point.
That's scheduling-tism. That's scheduling-tism.
Okay. This is what I mean. This is what you guys have been talking about already, so it's good to finally see what it is. It doesn't look bad at all. Like, the graphics look pretty good. And it looks like there is a narrative to it as well.
You could at any point look at this stuff on your own fucking time. At any point. Oh, I don't know why you don't, but because you are so dented, I suspect has a lot to do with it.
Okay. Oh, let's see here. I got a $1 tip from someone saying, RimWorld is one of the best games I've ever played. It has unique emergent storytelling and mechanics are great for streamers, unlike anything you've ever played.
Yep.
Don't let the graphics dissuade you. It's well worth the price if a sci-fi colony sim interests you. I don't know, man.
Okay. And Dave could go do... How many people are currently playing RimWorld? How many people are currently playing RimWorld? SteamDB, why are you doing this to me? Me. I'm gwittin' fucked. That's what's happened to me. I'm gwittin' fucked. Gwittin' fucked. All right, RimWorld. Charts. Yeah, there's currently, there's only 20,000 people playing RimWorld right now because, he doesn't know if it'll work. The game that came out 7 years ago, 20,000 concurrents. But that's yeah. Oh my God. Look, I do kind of want Dave to do a police sim because then I can do a music video set to Brad Paisley's Hey Mr. Policeman, and just all of his bad driving because it would be terrible, and all of his Z-grade takes, all of his bad police work.
I'm very skeptical. I wish there was a way to test it, but
Dave, it's $30 fucking. You're considering buying the precinct, which is about the same price. How is that? Let's just Dave. The precinct has how many concurrents? Yes. Okay. So this game that Dave is like so dead set on, that he is gonna save the business, guys. It's gonna absolutely save the business. The precinct. RimWorld has 20,883 concurrents. Care to guess how many that the precinct does? Because let's see, could it be 10,000, 5,000, 2,000? If I could get it to work, this would be wunderbar. Nothing. I get nothing, because my Dasher Pie, you're actually close. 280. The thing that was working earlier has decided it doesn't want to work. Okay, so go out of there. Go into there. Hey, there we go. It just took, 280. The 24-hour peak is 538. But this is the game that he wants to spend money on. About the same amount that would buy RimWorld. Jesus Christ, he is an idiot.
And again, I hate to say it, I want you to understand, I'm not prejudiced against 8-bit games at all. Like, I actually like them, but it seems like whenever I try to play
that's not an 8-bit game, Dave. It's not. If it were 8-bit, it would be pixel based, and it's not. 2, you are, Dave. Why won't you just take someone's advice for once in your fucking life? Okay. Okay. Let's go to Kick. Let's just go to his favorite stomping ground. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, so plan B. I has a plan B. And let's just look. Let's just fucking look. Where the hell do I go to see how many people are currently Best Buy Games? Games. Twitch, why are you doing this to me? Twitch? You're tearing me apart. Okay, this is a bit. Dave, I'm gonna work on finding it. Dave,
like
get back to being boring.
Perfect example. I just did that demo of the horror game. What was it called? Like Terra Obscura or whatever it was called. I just did this demo. I thought it was scary. I thought the gameplay elements were good. I liked that there was live action horror cutscenes. Most people were like, "Oh, that sucks." Like, what do you mean? If this had 3D graphics, would you like it? And the answer is yeah, they probably would. If it was fully 3D rendered, they'd be like, "Oh, that's amazing." But people look at games and they judge them just at what it looks like in the modern day. I hate to say, in a game like that, is that going to bring people to a stream when it looks like a game from a Flash Games era from Newgrounds from like the year 2002? I don't think so. And I know that other streamers may be able to pull it off because their audience suck up everything that they possibly do, but that doesn't really happen with me.
Oh, that's a tism. That's some jealousy.
Really well for others like Disco Elysium, and my audience is not interested. Let's see here. One Pump Chump has tipped $5. Okay.
Great name. Great name.
Thank you to One Pump Chump. What a name. So they said the following. FYI, the first Zero Escape game is actually fairly short. 20 hours or less if you don't get stuck on anything. The second game's a little longer, but still shorter than all of Danganronpa. Some of the craziest twists I've ever seen in a game, and for the price, you can totally find out try the first game and see how it goes. I know how it's gonna go. See, the thing is, I'll like it. The audience will hate it and say, what are you doing? Why are you playing a visual novel in 2025? Is this really what you have a PC for?
Wow.
People keep saying Halls of Torment. Let's see what that is. Did I wishlist this? I did. Oh my god. This looks like a late 80s, early 90s era PC game, like Gauntlet or something like that. That's
Gauntlet wasn't a PC game, Dave.
It reminds
Also,
me of, like,
Tism.
arcades, actually.
So much fucking Tism.
I like leveling up as a feature now. Yeah, it's like Gauntlet.
Oh my god, I am never going to get done with this. I'm never going to escape.
Again, probably a fun game.
But the benefit is when I finally do catch up, the daily fat might actually be up.
Try any particular game, and if it's not working, you could ask for a refund. That is true. At the same time,
No, stupid. He doesn't refund anything. He's doing just fine. Thank you very much. In fact, he's going to play 2 hours and a minute so that he can't refund it. So quit fucked.
You don't understand. It's not the money. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, for right now, I'm good. I'm not like you.
Dave, why the fuck are you doing this? I was kidding. It was an obvious joke because, yeah, people remember what you did with regard to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But why are you doing this again? People already have laughed at you in the ground over this. But let's do it again, I guess.
The nickel and dime, everything. I can drop money on stuff. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I can blow money on these kind of games. For me, it's the time investment in the stream.
Oh my god.
They're liking it, they're engaging, they're supporting the stream. It's not that I dropped the money on a game and the game didn't work, so I refund the game and get my money back. It's that now I had a whole night stream that no one liked, and I didn't get any support because of it. See the difference? It's I need to entertain the audience.
What are you doing, Dave?
You know.
What the fuck are you doing?
Gravity Circuit is like Mega Man X. Gravity Circuits. Let's see.
Oh my god. Dave, why are you this way? And
it looks exactly like Mega Man X. Like they were 100% going for that. Except for the color scheme. The color scheme reminds me of a mobile. You know, it reminds me of Game Boy.
It looks exactly like Mega Man X, except for the colors, which is one of the most important visual design aspects. But it looks totally like it, guys. Duh.
Super Game Boy, where they took a Game Boy game and then they added the colors to it after the fact. So basically everything, like the one character would always be one color but different shades of the same color. That's exactly what this reminds me of, Super Game Boy. But the gameplay elements do look like Mega Man X. Yeah, it's a neat game. Again, this is the kind of game I would like. I think I would love it. It's exactly what it is. It's Mega Man X.
Dave, if you're competent at playing it, you can make this really work for you. I'm sorry. You could really make this work for you.
Berserker Boy, let me guess, for the same people? Yeah, this is even more modern. This one is from 2024.
If you actually were good at Mega Man games, you could totally turn this into something.
It's kind of a hybrid, like Mega Man with look at that. Yo.
Yes, it's intended.
It's more faster. Reminds me of like a Genesis era game. That was like.
Let me hear that again, Dave. More faster. Are we really gonna hate the English language like that?
Just shooting stuff. So it's kind of a hybrid, like a Mega Man with look at that. Yo. 100% Mega Man. It's more faster. Reminds me of like a Genesis era.
More faster. This is a person who somehow got a college degree, somehow got a Bachelor of Arts. More faster.
That was like trying to bite off Sonic. Well, this is kind of like we're trying to bite off Mega Man and add elements to it.
Oh my god.
Man, you know what this is doing right now? This 100% is making me want to do Mega Man Marathon 2. Because we remember the first marathon we did in 2025 where I played the Mega Man Legacy Collection and we played Mega Man 1 through 4.
So why don't you do that on the 4th of July then, Dave? That might actually be fun.
And trying to beat it. And I did get through
Unlikely, but it might be.
Because I was buzzing. Mega Man 1's a very difficult game when you're not buzzed. So I
Goob.
want to do Mega Man Marathon 2.
Wow, Goob.
7. How many games are in the Mega Man Legacy Collection?
Oh my god, Dave, why are you doing this?
How many games are in this collection? I don't remember. Okay, let's find out.
So So now we are sidetracked onto old Mega Man games. Okay.
Holy loud. That is incredibly loud. Yikes, that was way too loud.
You are bad at audio balance, yes. My apologies to everyone out there.
Why that's so loud, sorry. Games. Okay, so it's only up to 6. Okay, so we did the first 3. So the next marathon, we could do 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, I would love to do this again this year. Like, totally, I want to do
So
it.
why don't you do it in a couple of,
Second
you know,
marathon,
a
right?
week from
We
tomorrow?
gotta do it together. I want to do that this year. I don't know when. It has to be one of these. Here's the thing. It can't be October, November, or December. Why? Because October is Halloween marathon. November, we usually do something Thanksgiving themed, and December's Christmas marathon.
Okay, so he's got 3 months that he can't do it, and he's got a marathon that is slated for a week from Friday that has no gameplay currently scheduled that would benefit immensely from gameplay. Now, this isn't the gameplay he should have, but some gameplay is better than no gameplay because the closet cleanout streams were probably, if they were not the nadir of his content, they were definitely close.
That right?
As bad as this is, the closet streams were
and it's not July, 'cause
the
July
closet
is my
cleanout
best
streams
case
were
day
worse.
Marathon. So it could be August or September. Either August or September. I would love to do this again.
Wow.
I like the idea of themed marathons based around games, but we have to think of more ideas. Like someone had said earlier tonight, what about known bad games? What if we played like Big Rigs? Big Rigs is atrocious. It's one of the worst games.
One of the worst. It's one of the worst games ever that he only knows about because AVGN covered it. Are you gonna do Superman 64, Dave? Gonna do ET? How about the games that you think are the worst? You go through your fucking back catalog of all the shit you've played over the years, and you identify the things that you hate the most, and you play them today, and see if they're as bad as you remember, or if you were just hyping them up for the views and the salt. Like any bad games thing that he does, he has to play Homefront: The Revolution. He has to. Just because it's the worst game ever, according to the video that he still flexes on getting 1 million views, for example.
Games ever made, but it's infamously bad. Everyone knows it. I think because when the Angry Video Gamer covered it.
So if AVGN covered it, why are you interested in covering
Everyone
it?
ran out and bought it, so now everyone knows how bad this game is.
Yeah.
It's seriously one of the worst ever made.
Yeah, so have fun with it. Yeah, it's on Steam. It came out in April 2025 on Steam. It's only there because of AVGN.
But I like that idea. I like that idea of a bad games marathon, me playing games that are absolutely awful, that I've never played before, and just kind of exploring through them and seeing what they are in a marathon setting while I'm drinking and stuff during a day. That'd be really fun, I think.
Oh my.
Oh, I don't think this game's going to work with any wheel. Someone just said, use the wheel. I'm fairly certain this would never work with a wheel. No way. What is the Marguerite Entertainment Collection?
Yeah, the guys who made it. Yeah. Yeah.
Not much. See, Bad
What
Rats,
are
I
you-
have Bad Rats. Someone recommended Bad Rats last year, and we never got around to playing it. So maybe I could play Big Rigs, Bad Rats, right? That'd be cool.
Somebody unironically recommended you Bad Rats, though, Dave. You know what would be a terrible game that you've already shat on? Both tonight, you shat on it tonight. KSP. KSP is a terrible game. You should play that in that marathon. Oh, also, you should play Stellaris. You shat on that too for being a boring menu game. So you should play that too. Yes, I have my hobby horses, and yes, I go around in circles. I know, but Dave.
Bio Prototype is a game that's actually free right now. Bio Prototype.
Why are you this way, Dave?
And it just came out. Why is it free? In our apology? We apologize to all fans of Bio Prototype. The game was removed due to the publisher's policy violations on Steam. The compensation plan has not met your expectations below the full story. What happened? The Bill Barrett team published legally by publisher company in early 2024.
Surprising game journalism.
Since we're not the administrator of the publisher team, we're unable to know the details of this violation. The Steam account was permanently banned and all games they published, including ours, were removed forever. But it has nothing to do with our team or Bio Prototype. But Steam required all games cooperate with the account to be removed. What? So they teamed with a publisher, and the publisher was underhanded and got them banned.
Apparently.
Yikes.
Apparently. So you got anything to add, Dave? Anything at all? No?
That's so sad. It sounds like the game developer legit feels really bad about everything that happened, but it was out of their hands and, got lost. Hey, I'm going to add that to my library. Huh. Maybe I'll check it out someday. That's sad. Because
He's not gonna ever play that. He's not gonna ever play this. And yes,
What about some Marvel themed games?
and yes, that he is acknowledging AVGN's role in big rigs is just that's his way of saying he knows. He I don't think he's meaning to say that, but he's absolutely saying, yeah, guys, this is how I know about this game and how it sucks.
Marvel themed games? You like if I just type in like Marvel?
Marvel Rivals, maybe?
Guardians of the Galaxy, which I've already recommended today. Marvelous USA Exceed game, 74 games. Oh, is Marvelous USA Exceed? That's not Marvel Games. That's the publisher's name. Is Marvelous. So actually,
Reading is hard.
It's Spider-Man, Guardians of the Galaxy, and Marvel Rivals is actually all that comes up here. There's not a lot. I know for a fact that there's a bunch of Marvel mobile games, but there's just not a lot on Steam.
Yeah, Dave.
Whoa, Rend324 coming out of nowhere like a fireball. 10 gifted subs over on.
Oh,
right
Ren's
now
back.
tonight.
Ren's
We haven't seen
back.
Ren in a long time. Ren, I hope you're doing well.
Ren's
Thank
back
you
to be a tourist.
Coming by tonight, and thank you so much for 10 gifted subs on Kick. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Ren's back and he's a tourist. So, what have the Kino boys gotten up to this time?
That gets us to $215 of support tonight for this very random Steam Summer Sale stream.
It was not random at all. You've been talking about it for a while, Dave. Oh my.
FYI, I'll be here. We're going to look for about another 10 minutes or so, and then I'm going to get out of here for tonight. But thank you guys for chilling. This was fun.
So,
and thanks for the support.
we have 20 minutes left, which means he's going to go for 10 more minutes and then talk for 10 minutes.
I know, because, you know, listen, Rand, a lot has happened. Let's put it that way. A lot has happened since the fall, right? And
yeah, Dave, yeah.
I'm out of the drama sphere. I'm good to go.
This is Tism. This is so much Tism.
I wonder when someone disappears for a while what happened, and hopefully it was.
Note how he immediately is trying to get back and get Ren to hang around. You know, well, it's so cool that she came back, and you know, so much has changed since the Kino arc. But you know, I'm still a cool goob. That give me all your monies.
Negative thing because of results of things the way they went. Well, I'm glad to see you back. Thank you so much for those subs tonight. Very, very appreciative. Thank you.
This is just going to embolden him to keep doing this kind of nonsense.
We've looked at this. Remember? We already looked at this. This is actually already on my wish list.
So you got to buy it and play it?
So there's a discount on it, right?
Yeah, you got to buy it and play it? Dave?
It was already, okay, I screwed it up.
You going to play it?
Older sim game, right? But people are suggesting it's really good.
That people are suggesting it is really good is irrelevant, Dave. You've told people to quit fucked for telling you to play RimWorld, which is about as old as this game. And you just told them to quit fucked. Doesn't matter how good the recommendation is or how many people tell you it's good. You're just not sure if it'll work. Because you honestly think that because the graphics are in a style that you should have nostalgia for, that you think that your brain seems to think are in a style that you think is bad because you associate it with the NES, even though they're not. But you should be nostalgic for the NES anyway. You should be all over fucking Shovel Knight. But you know, Dave, Jesus. Oh, trackballs are fun, especially the spottier ones of the old Atari on the 5200.
Basically, he said, I know what happened. This guy, cashier Finkoa, said, "Oh, I didn't get a gifted sub for when Ren did it. Thanks for nothing." And Ren said, "Well, here you go." And he gave him one anyway. That was very nice of you, Ren, because I was kind of being toxic, but that was nice of you to do that. All right, Ren. Wow.
Dave, just seriously, if this is all you're doing, just end. Go home. Go home. You got nothing left to do tonight other than count money. You can do that off screen.
Man, $14, but I don't know if I'm gonna play it. That's the thing. But if I wishlist it,
I don't know if I'm gonna play it.
I'm not gonna get the sale. I'll wishlist. I already have it wishlisted.
Yes,
when we get around to another
Dave.
driving game, I'll think about it. I don't know. I don't want to spend the money on it now because I don't know if we're ever gonna play it.
What,
Okay?
Ed?
All right. It's all good, Ren. I'm glad to hear that. He said, "I love you guys. I love
What
chat.
the
Even when I can't make it.
fuck
It's good to have
is-
you here, man. Thank you so much." Let's take a quick look at what's in my cart because we're probably
What the
check out now.
fuck is wrong with you, Dave?
Rigs Over the Road Racing, Vampire Survivor, the combo of Stanley Parable and Beginner's Guide, and Harvester. We've already got Black
He's
Mesa,
actually getting
Battlefront
Beginner's
Final
Guide.
Edition, and a whole bunch of state DLCs for Truck Sim. Okay. Oh, really? Slayer says it's included in EA Play, and that's under Game Pass. Do you want to check?
Dave, you are King of the Dents, my friend. You are
Here's Game
firmly
Pass.
established you're
Here's
King of the
Dirt
Dents
2.
tonight.
No, it's not included.
King of
Not
the
included.
fucking
It's
Dents.
$24.99.
I too miss Schoolhouse Rock, Dasher
It
Pie,
is the same game. Same
and
game.
Reading
That's
Rainbow.
Because you're right, Slayer. EA Play is supposed to be under Game Pass, yet they're not showing me that I can get it. They're saying that.
Okay, this
Not
is
there,
Game Pass-tism. Which, okay,
I know,
Dave.
the Steam page did say it was included under EA Play, so it's weird. Is there a way you can see EA Play stuff? Here you go. Are you kidding? You have to get a separate app? for
Yes,
that?
Dave. You have to
Oh,
install
Lord.
Origin, or
I
what
mean, that's
Origin is
cool.
now.
It's under there, but it sucks ass. You have to install a whole different app. Yeah, all these on, so it's different on PC.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd have to get the EA app.
How are you
on Game
this
Pass to be able to
dense?
play it. So there you go, guys. I don't even have to buy it. I don't even have to buy it. I would have it under EA Play if we ever wanted to play that one. So I'm definitely not going to buy it if it's under there. There you go.
What a dent. What
the
a
games that they're showing
fucking
under there, wow.
dent.
And these are PC versions.
Just take a look. It's in a
Install the app,
book,
see.
Reading
All right, so that's
Rainbow.
definitely a possibility. Since
I
have it, guys,
apologize to
know.
everyone. Blame Dasher
Maybe I'll
Pie.
get it out in the future. I don't have to buy it. Okay.
I know what I speak when it comes to
So-
goated things. And Reading Rainbow is indeed goated.
I'm not playing Witcher 3 again. It's too long of a game to replay. To be
Uh-huh.
honest. It just is. It's like way too lengthy of a game.
RPG-tism.
Like, another 60 hours in this sucker, right? So,
RPG-tism.
my original Witcher 3 playthrough from many years ago was pretty much a completionist run. Enjoy it. I'm not gonna go back and play that again. Thank you, Ren. Ren is now re-upped their sub. It says, man, I wasn't even up. You know, I wasn't up myself. Now I'm back. Thank you.
Ren's back to stir the pot.
All
So
right, guys. So what I would like to
perhaps
say
tonight has not been a total waste. Perhaps
is
tonight
that-
has
oh,
not
check
been
out
a
before I
total
forget,
waste.
'cause now I won't check out. I'll be stupid. Here we go. So big rigs. Vampire Survivors.
I'm sorry. That was something about him being stupid? Because, you know.
Thank you. Thank you, Ren. Cool. All right, guys. So what I would like to say, in conclusion here, is thanks. Oh, let me check out before I forget, because now I won't check out. I'll be stupid. Here we go. So big
Yeah,
rigs,
I'll be stupid.
Vampire
Yep.
Survivors, Stanley
Yep,
Parable,
Dave, you will be stupid. You will be stupid.
Guy combo and Harvester. I will get one summer sale trading card. Wow. I really care about that.
Seriously, Dave. Seriously. We're doing this.
Yeah, so look what they're making me do. So now they're making me re-enter my stuff in order to pay for it.
Oh my
which makes no sense
God,
at all.
Dave, why are you this way?
Because it's cheaper than the transaction I did earlier. But now they're making me log in. It's so weird. It's like what YouTube did this morning too. So, okay.
Yeah, Dave, in case you might have heard, there has been a bit of a security breach with Google. Only 16 billion usernames and passwords. Well, it wasn't just Google. It was Google, Apple, and Microsoft were compromised, with a mere 16 million usernames and passwords being released,
Done.
being compromised.
All right.
So,
now we have those games
you
in my
know,
library.
might be a good idea to change your passwords.
That's cool, because now we basically have, whenever we're going to do like chill nights, indie nights, stuff like that, we have a good variety of stuff to mess around with that we just bought. That's excellent. And also, like I said, I think we determined I really want to do another second Mega Man marathon to finish Mega Man 4 through 6 sometime this year.
So do it
So
next
maybe we should do a
Friday.
Bad games marathon. I just bought big rigs, right? So we just got to find a few more bad games. I have bad rats and I have big rigs. Maybe we could figure out a few more bad games to play. Then we could do a marathon of that. That would be kind of neat.
And yes, any trolls who ever listen to this,
Okay.
KSP. He already doesn't like KSP.
Really? If you go to the
Convince him KSP is a bad game.
and you go to market,
Or Retirement Sim. A Retirement Sim also look great because it's Mandarin only. He would have no idea what the fuck to do.
how would I see the trading cards that I just got? How do you get them? Slayer, I am never playing Donkey Kong 64 again. How dare you suggest such a thing?
Why? It's a bad game.
Click sell an item.
You absolutely should, Dave. It's a bad game.
think
If you're
it's
doing a
really
bad
stupid.
game marathon, you should absolutely play it. Just see if it's as bad as you remember.
I should click sell an item. Oh God, what is this? What the hell? What is this stuff?
Steam-tism.
When did I get these?
Steam, not just tism, Steam
Team
retardedness.
Fortress 2 items? I apparently have Team Fortress 2 items. Where did this come from? When did I get these?
You've been playing you played Team Fortress on it like eons ago. Like forever and a day ago, Dave.
Sells for 8 cents. This sells for $1.50. This sells for $2.95. This sells for $2.62. What are these?
Starting at, Dave. Starting
Where did I
at.
get them? 4 cents. 7 cents. I have stuff from Counter-Strike 2. I do? No, I don't. Look, it says I have 2 items, but I don't have any. Just like this is I have 37, but it only shows 6.
So dented. So dented.
Weird. They're probably rare. You haven't played the game since 10 years ago, right? Like I haven't touched the game, so that's why some of these are a few bucks, I guess. I don't know.
Hey.
I'm so confused. So this, if I click here.
Yeah, Dave, you're confused. I would have never guessed that. I would have never guessed that you would be confused.
Outlast. Retrading cards. Among the Sleep. Gods will be watching.
You gonna do anything, Dave, or are you just? I grew up with the '90s one dash by. I grew up with it. I am a zillennial, and I am close in age to the guy.
Biker from Hotline Miami. Look at all these.
Not as old as the guy, but close.
None of these seem to be worth anything. They're just a couple cents, though.
Dave, yes, trading cards exist. Trading cards exist.
Gone Home first released all those years ago.
Yeah, the original PBS Magic School Bus run was also goated.
This one doesn't even say it was ever sold. Look, 6 cents. What are these? I didn't know these existed. Outlast. Papers, Please. Remember that game? I really liked that game. Papers,
so maybe replay it. You know, if you're replaying shit, maybe replay something that's genuinely good. Dave,
buy this stuff. 279 were sold in the last 24 hours. I guess people do buy this stuff. Binding of Isaac.
Yes, Dave.
Whoa. From the Vanishing of Ethan Carter, this is worth 82 cents, bro. I'm in the money now. Look at this. I gotta sell these, baby. Goat Simulator. American Truck Simulator. There you go. Gods will be watching. From Hot Tofu Boyfriend. There you go.
He play. I knew that he played Hot Tofu Boyfriend, but I still can't believe he played that
Final
game.
Fantasy IV 3D remake. Wait, there is no Final Fantasy IV 3D remake. What? Wait, what? That doesn't even exist. That's a game. That's a fantasy game. Grim Fandango. I remember when I played this. Yo, this is a walk down memory lane. Look at a game that I played like a zillion years ago on PC. Jackbox Party Pack. It's been a long time. Choice
Oh my God, this has turned into memory lane-tism.
A foil card. Look, regular 8-bit Mega Man, foil 8-bit Mega Man. Look at the increase in value.
Bill Nye's the sky. Bill Nye's the science guy. Bill Nye's the science guy. And that's getting a tism removed because now I'm the one who's ruining things with my tism.
Jeez, there's so many of these. How many did I get over the years? Chrono Trigger. That's cool. Chrono Trigger trading cards are cool. Here, I just played Disco Elysium. Here you go.
And that he's still doing it, gets it added back. Jesus Christ, Dave, move on. And he's doing this at 1.5 speed. He's taking this long at 1.5 speed.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
His tism is running rampant.
Life is Strange Double Exposure. Wow, look at the value. It's not showing anything.
And the daily fab is not up yet.
I wonder why I got so many of the same cards.
The daily fab is not done yet.
I think they're just randomized, so you actually had no clue what you were getting. You were getting them behind the scenes all the time. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know these existed. Look, Space Marine. Capino Spaghetti. Quiet Place Road Ahead, which you played.
Snort.
Black Myth Wukong had cards.
Seriously, Dave, you're just looking at everything you've played over the last decade.
Capcom Fighting Collection 2 has some cards. There you go.
Yeah, Dave, how many times have you played Guy or Sakura?
Sonic Shadow Generations from the fall. Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster had cards. Some of these don't have values, though, so I guess they're not really worth anything. Lollipop Chainsaw, which we played for like a second. Onimusha 2, which we just played.
You played for a second and you hated every minute of?
Oh, also, a Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii.
Uh-huh.
Here you go. Discovery.
And Summer Sale nonsense, yes.
Greetings. Watcher. Celebration, and that's it. So what happens? If I click sell, does it automatically just sell these?
No, Dave, it's an auction. It's an auction kind of thing. It's a marketplace. You list it and somebody might buy
I
it.
could legit make enough to buy like a game. You saw some of the old stuff I had there, the Team Fortress stuff? Like some of these are a few bucks.
Yeah, but that requires somebody to buy
I
it.
actually have enough to buy like a game on there at some point.
That requires somebody to buy it, Dave.
Price? So it has to go like a listing and someone actually has to buy it?
Yes.
That's fascinating. I didn't even know this existed. I've had this stuff for ages. I didn't even know what it was. What I don't understand is, it claims I have 37, but I only have 6. So where's the others? I don't get it. I'm very confused.
There's something else going on. Maybe they're points. Those are points and not actual number of items.
But I actually only have 6. And here it claims I have Counter-Strike items, and it says I have 0. They expire over time. Oh.
I wonder if those would have been worth anything. Because maybe I had Counter-Strike 2 skins that were like money and they expired.
And that's money counting segment. I don't count money counting segments because that is the content.
Summer sale. All right, I had a great time. And we got a few things. We got a bunch of DLCs for trucks, and we got a bunch of games for late night chill streams in the future. And we got some ideas for like future marathons. Like I want to finish the Legacy Collection, and I want to
brilliant, Dave.
Marathon.
That's
kind of cool.
Get on with it.
I didn't even see it. Sorry about that. A $5.54 tip from Netherhead again. I just got a payment on PayPal, so I'm sending it to you to use on Steam. Wow, thanks, Netherhead. You're nice. You're so good tonight. You supported the stream immensely. Thank you so much, Netherhead. I appreciate that, man.
Dave.
Thank you. Great night of chill vibes and support and fun and getting new games to play. That was awesome. I think maybe whenever they do one of these sales, we should look into it. Maybe we could do a Steam sale night. And they don't do it all the time, right? What do they do? Like once every season?
No, Jesus Christ. If he actually does this again, if he actually starts doing quarterly Steam nights, the content's gonna somehow get even worse. Tonight I hope has been satisfying for at least my viewers and have seen me get psychotic at times with my ranting and my tisming. But he can't do this. I mean, he cannot do this quarterly. There's not enough. He will not be able to restrain himself. Everything that does not immediately hit his dopamine receptors will just get treated like KSP. Everything will get noped, and the toxicity will be off the scale, which might be interesting, but it's going to take a lot of boringness to get there. And Dashpie is right. We need more tism for that because that was my fault. God damn it! I keep doing that. I need to remember to click out of that before I hit the hotkey.
Half or so, okay. I just so happen to have the PlayStation already on. We have to do an audio test because there's this weird thing that happens with PlayStation only. I don't know why, but when I play PS5, for some bizarre reason, I knew I had to. I was wondering if I had to adjust the camera. I have to adjust the camera. See that? Okay, let me adjust the camera.
Oh my God, we're doing tech sport stream.
When I play on PS5,
Tism.
Actually,
that was a hell of a lip smack.
There we go. Now we're good, right?
So much of those filters working, eh, Dave?
When I play on PS5, the audio desyncs, and I have absolutely no idea why it does that. But it does. It's really weird, and I haven't figured out the source of it yet. I know how to resync it. It's a momentary thing. I can fix it immediately, but I need you guys to tell me when the audio desyncs. So we're gonna do an audio test before we start, just to be sure the game hasn't desynced yet. And if it desyncs during gameplay, please tell me in the chat. Tag me, be like, "Hey Phil, the audio is desynced.
So
please fix it."
So he's gonna spend more time tip scanning. Good to know.
Okay? When we play Capcom vs SNK 2, it desynced once. So. Make sure the PS5's audio output is compatible with like stereo. Let's test that. I don't need. Well, here's the thing. If I do stereo, I'm not really getting surround sound with the TV anyway. That's true. Sound. Audio output.
Oh my God, he's actually doing this now. He's actually doing this now.
It's actually set to 2 channels.
He can't wait 5 minutes because there's only how much of this left? How much of this is left?
I never set up 3D audio.
I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I am a fucking idiot. I thought he got done with his steaming and went and had Tism on his PlayStation. No, that would be the Sport Hogan clip from earlier. No, this is the correct answer. So no, he didn't go and work on his. I do need to remove some Tism for that. That's Tism on my part. That's Tism on my part that did that. So he gets it taken away. My being a dent gets whenever I dent, Tism scores come off. But Dave's got time to fix this.
Just do a random night where we chill and we look at games and try to figure out what would work. Good stuff. But and if you watch this on demand, wow, thanks. I don't know how entertaining this would have been for his on demand videos, but hey, at least it was something. It was chill fun tonight, right? All right, cool. Thank you guys. See you soon. All right, everybody.
And YouTube mode off.
Thank you guys for chilling here with me tonight. So here's the deal. Tomorrow, my final consecutive streaming day of the week, we will have a podcast in the morning. I'm going to cover the Capcom event that just happened. There was a Capcom event this afternoon. It covered Pragmata, Resident Evil Requiem, Street Fighter 6's next season of DLCs focusing on Sagat, and there was some update there of Monster Hunter. Not that I care about Monster Hunter. So probably tomorrow morning on the podcast, I'll be reacting
to the things from that was released, right? I'd like to see what they have for Resident Evil. I didn't even see it yet, so I'm curious. I want to react to all that stuff. Then it's more Death Stranding 2. So if you didn't have a chance to watch my Death
Get
Stranding
on with it.
yet, it's live on the
Get
channel.
on with
it's
it.
all claimed for music. Every video is claimed for music. I'm making no money on that playthrough, but the stream was well supported.
That's more Tism, that he comes back to that when the ads are worth nothing according to him.
So thank you for that. As long as it keeps going like that, it doesn't matter that the game will be claimed for music, you see? So enjoy the videos. I hope you will. Tomorrow, another major stream of that, and we're actually going to start fighting the monsters, the BTs. So that'll be neat. And tomorrow night, Friday Night Fights, more Capcom vs. SNK 2. The impromptu stream I did yesterday, I learned a lot about Chun-Li, so I'm going to try to implement that in my gameplay tomorrow, and it should be a great end of the week. Alrighty, everyone? All right, so thank you so very much. I hope that you all have a great night.
Wrap it up.
For the chill fun
Wrap it up, Dave.
See you in the morning for the final day of the week. Peace out, everyone. Good night.
That was a oof. That was bad. That was a bad night. And well, I would like to apologize anyone who might have stuck around looking to see some gameplay. Yeah, I could not. My brain could not handle being besieged by the guy because as on the streaming sins counter, we're at 77 Tism flares, which that's an oof. That's a big oof. Normally I expect it to be, I expect things to be led by the begs and the dead airs and the toxicities. That the Tism flares dominated were, yeah. So the final count as we close out the poll, as the stream is over, or Dave's stream is over, ends up at 111 was the final number. So to all of you who bet more than 101, congratulations, a winner is you. Soon I will hopefully, it's on my list of things to do when I get a moment to actually try to get a streamer bot set up so that I can run that kind of poll and, give folks the ability to wager currency. Probably close it like at maybe close it at when he cuts the first part. Okay, so things to do. We can get Dasher Pie, you always want to go straight to the ban list when you need to give it the fullness of time. So we'll get to the ban list. We'll get to the ban list once this there's 6 minutes of this Snort Hogan clip left, and more importantly, it helps if I click the right thing. Duh. Helps if I click the right fucking thing. There's the guy. You will note what is missing at the moment. You will note what is missing at the fucking moment.
Oh, I don't want controller speaker.
We don't have a daily pap.
Yeah, it's set to. It seems to be set by default. See that? Like, I don't have the ability to adjust it. I think it's because I have a Sony TV. So the PS5 auto detects that you have a TV and just does it automatically. I don't have the ability to even change that. So yeah.
Where was it? Oh yes, he was doing his audiotism on the podcast.
Speakers. Really?
The podcast is calling, Dave.
Okay, I've never done this before.
Oh my god. He's seriously doing this like now. He's seriously doing it when he's got the camera on. When it's time to start the gameplay. He can't do any of this off camera. And ow, my poor ears. That was him, right?
Yeah, I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear any audio coming out.
No, Dasher Pie. This doesn't count because this was earlier. This was not. It only counts for the streaming sins if I'm watching it live. And if he does that one more fucking time, I'm going to add them.
Coming out of my TV speakers when I do this.
Do it one more time, Dave.
Now I have no audio. I literally have no audio now. What happened?
You know what? Congrats, Dave. You've earned more Tism. I will violate my own rules.
I have no audio coming through my TV now.
Enjoy 5 more Tism flares for killing my ears like that.
You guys heard it, and I don't hear it. I have no audio coming through my TV now.
And I'm gonna and so let's just be clear. My ears got killed by that, Dave, by that sound that your PlayStation made, because you are too much of a lazy fuck to wear an audio monitor. Because I try to at least do the basics of what a competent streamer should, which means wearing your own fucking audio monitor so that you can actually hear what the hell is going on. I can't guarantee that things are as good as I would like because I'm not doing feedback from my audio mixer into my headphones, so I'm not sure. I don't have the perfect mix of like levels on my background music and you, Dave, but I know how to eyeball it and kind of get close based on the levels that I see on the mixer. You don't even wear a fucking monitor. How the and even worse, you run desktop audio. I'm fairly certain that you run desktop audio, so you can't even isolate your audio channels. So, so yes, Dave, wear a fucking audio monitor.
What just happened?
You're an idiot. That's what just happened.
No audio at all because I tried to do this. Oh, how do I fix this? Wow, Sony really knows what they're doing, huh? Sony really knows what they're doing. They muted the audio coming to my TV, and now I have no audio at all. What am I supposed to do to fix it? Restart the PS5? Why would that fix it?
Okay, I need to back this up because I saw something in Kick. Rodney Trotter, Return of the Jedi 1916, or ROTJ 1916. Phil banned me yesterday for being gay. So, yeah, that's probably a LARPer, but I also wouldn't put it past Dave either.
Do this.
Also wouldn't put it past Dave or someone in his community for doing it either.
Sony really knows what they're doing. They muted the audio coming to my TV, and now I have no audio at all. What am I supposed to do to fix it? Restart the PS5? Why would that fix it?
Such amazing content. Such amazing content.
It just came back this moment. Now I have it again.
Wow.
Again, I bet it ain't gonna work.
I'm not sure there's a point to owning one Dasher Pipe, so I don't think that's an issue for anyone.
Just mutes. It's not working at all. Yeah. So whatever they use for 3D audio doesn't play through my TV. But if I go back. No, now it's all screwed up.
Yeah, it is all screwed up. I'm getting weird stuff going on my monitor at least from his nonsense.
This is so stupid. Yeah, it's a Sony TV. It's a Sony TV which is supposed to work with PS5 easily. You tell me. Oh, now it's back. Now my audio's back. This is such a fuck this. I'm not messing with this. I'm not. They don't,
wow.
They are nerds and they think they know what they're doing, and they put all these features in and they don't fucking work. None of these work. Like literally, these people don't know what they're doing. Oh, there's 700 features. None of them work. Mute the audio on everything.
And it's all there to get consumers like you, Dave. All of it and all those features are there to attract consumers like you.
Sound synced or not? Ready? Does that sound synced? It's fine. Because it likely will desync while we're playing, and you guys tell me, and I'll resync it. Okay?
And the desync is because of how he's running his capture card, I believe. It's how he's running his capture card in the audio
right?
from
Not
the
my
TV.
overall audio. Let me see here.
If he just play with fucking headphones on, it would get rid of that issue, I think.
Mode.
Yeah, if he just use an audio monitor, I'm pretty sure it would not be an issue because he could just run the audio out from the console to the capture card, then from the capture card into the computer, and he would be able to listen through the computer.
Where it is. I'm not gonna fuck with it. All right.
So yeah, I think it would cure his desync problem if he just ran it through
That's literally
if he ran an audio monitor.
PS5.
I got the drip going. Okay. Thank you, Snort Hogan. Do we have a FAP of the daily variety? No, we do not. So I'm going to be required to give Dasher Pie what he wants. I can't even cuck everyone and hold out until after the daily wrap because Dave, you're killing me, Dave. You are absolutely killing me. All right, chat logs, DSP space game manning. So the current count is 4. It is currently 4. It's a DSP has Parkinson's real. And usury is a crime 99. Usury is a crime 99. That's not, I don't think that's a detractor name. I don't think that's a detractor name. Goutmania, however, absolutely is. Goutmania is running wild, brother. And this is how I watch 25. So those are our band names for today, which bring us up to 7,130 poor unfortunate souls that have met their demise at the hands of DSP and his mods. Where's my band gone forever? There it is. There's my kick bands. I have to update the leaderboard, guys. And honestly, I will give Dave credit. The fact that he has the number of on-screen elements he does crammed into one scene, and he can remember where stuff is kind of impressive. I've got so many. I've tried to apply so much organization with folders and whatnot, and the scenes that I use are. Like I said, but of course, I'm sure with Dave, the leaderboard is like literally at the very top of the stack, so it goes so it's always there, and it's easy for him to always update. Is what I'm also pretty certain about. Okay, so we have looked at the poor unfortunate souls, and do we have a daily FAP? Do we have a daily FAP, Dave? We do not have a daily FAP, so we are going on a fishing expedition then. Because we need more content. We need more content. All right. Is there anything? It's Snort Hogan. We've already watched. Duty probably has got nothing for us. Keep going to live for Duty. Detractors breaking the fucking law. We saw that live, so we don't need to watch that. DSP, Dead Stranding, Premiere Stream, Phil needs GPS to navigate the game, which DSP threatens to wage quit Death Stranding 2. People only like it because of Kojima. All of which is pretty standard stuff. And Shinko's doing more stuff from 8 months ago. So, nope, that was just today. Snort Burnell, what have you got for us, Snort Burnell? You've got detractors living rent-free from last night. Yep. All right, so Iviga, are you doing anything interesting, Iviga?
Certain picture that I gotta find.
Nope. Love you, Iviga, but I'm we're heading for Streamception if I just put on Iviga to kill time. No, that's why I'm going to then therefore go to history and then go to the year of Goji tanks. It time go down history lane.
Fuck.
Where's the salt, Dave? Where's the salt?
When he dashes up and throws, it's too laggy for me to react.
But yeah, as said, I'm thinking of getting. I need to get a streamer bot set up, and with channel points, and channel points obviously are going to be milligrams of salt. So and then we will figure out some redeem that is appropriate when you get 1800. Even if the only redeem I have out of the box is putting the amount of salt you currently have into Wolfram Alpha for comparison to how much that actually is in terms of mass.
Couldn't do anything.
Nope, Dasher Pie. Nope. The retroactive flares are firmly within my rule 0 power. Yeah, it's. I know you're screwing with me. I know you're screwing with me. But we might get some Tism flares if he gets me going. But
connection sucks so bad. It's pathetically bad.
I just love the salt shaker. I just love the salt shaker.
Whenever I play that motherfucker, I hate playing that guy. I don't know. I really don't know why.
He hates playing him, guys.
Connection's always terrible. We've never had a fun connection. Never. It's always laggy.
Never had a fun connection, Goob.
Oh, fuck this. No, I'm not fucking playing lag-ass Goji tanks.
Lag-ass Goji tanks. Lag-ass Goji tanks.
No, Goji tanks is not good, and I would never admit that.
Yeah.
No, I'm not playing them again. Fuck this. I'm not playing them again.
Wow, good. No. Okay, so Daily Fap should be coming soonish? Question mark.
I gotta fucking play him again for the millionth
so
shitty time. Oh my
So
God.
Dave's got the stream set up for tomorrow, and he's got his schedule post up. So he's filming the rap right now, at least. You know, it would be nice if he would do the rap first and then do his housekeeping after that, but you know, we can't ask too much of the guy. But I will give him credit. He actually uploaded his videos in sequence for once. So it actually goes Death Stranding 2 Part 1, Part 2, and Part 3. You know, Taxi Life's out of order, and yeah. So we can't have everything, but he kind of got 2 of them in order. Oh, the flare. We will figure out. We need to figure out something to do also. I will think about what happens when it does hit 100 and it just resets to 0 and some kind of thing happens. I do need to figure that out. No, the thing that's going to overflow. The thing that's going to overflow is going to be Beggs. Because one of these nights he's going to be panhandling. He's going to really be feeling it. And, you know, he's going to do one of those combo bags where he does like 8 individual bags and he combos them all together in the span of about 25 to 30 seconds.
What?
And he's going to do that like 5 times, and that's what's going to push the bag counter over.
He can do dash up, low kicks.
You know, it's going to cause it to roll over.
His connection is so bad, what happens is it stutters.
There's the
and every time it stutters,
shaker.
it drops my input. So I'll be in the middle of doing something, and I'll get half the input because his connection is so shit that it'll stutter. This guy's internet's always that bad, too. It's
Stutter? Like Craig?
He's never improved it. It's just the same garbage, broken internet connection. Every fucking time I'm playing. He's a fucking asshole. Stutter. Well, I could really...
What was that, Dave? Who's an asshole?
I play him. He's a fucking asshole.
Who's in it?
Stutter. Well, I could really
Yep,
play a
Stuttering Craig is an asshole, apparently.
Seconds, the game completely freezes and unfreezes momentarily. Yeah, I'm really able to keep playing. I'll be only with
All right, Dave. So, you gonna stop sucking? Or is Goji Tank's gonna beat you up?
What the hell was that? I don't want that. That was super, dude.
That was super goop.
I can't do anything about the shit he's doing. I can't. Everything he does is so I can't react to it. See, it's bullshit. I hit him 3-4 times. I had reversal super.
Yeah, the problem with that Dasher Pie is that takes away vital skip juice.
Fucking sucks so bad.
I mean, it's fun while it lasts, but you take away vitally needed skip juice.
Seriously, that is this bad?
And no, if streaming sins ever overflow, it means I need to do something embarrassing and that I don't want to do because, you know, for my audience's enjoyment.
Super. That was super, dude.
Like when it overflows, I need to do a half hour of talking like the guy, and I'm only allowed to make commentary like the guy, and I have to goat laugh after every sentence like this. Duh. Don't you get it? Duh.
Why does he get the free hit?
This would drive any man crazy. Duh.
I can't react to what he does because of the fucking lag. It's so stupid.
Wow, that missed. Wow, grab. Wow, Rose missed. Wow, duh.
I parried it and threw it.
Quit.
Yes, I actually got a parry in lag.
Goji got fucked. Lame dude. Duh. Yeah. I'll knock it off, Dasher Pie. I'll knock it off.
Wow, you saw that? My punch didn't come out. What? I'm in the middle of a hit string. It stops working. And gives him a free hit.
Now, I figure that the overflow reward will be once I actually have channel points set up and redeems. We'll do point drops. We'll do a massive point drop.
His connection keeps dropping.
I'll drown you all in salt.
Bullshit. What, dude? I timed it perfectly so it would throw on punishment. No, it's
salt. All I can taste is salt.
Comes out late and he gets a free mashed super.
Mash.
I don't like playing him because his fucking connection is the fucking worst. I don't want to waste time playing that idiot.
There it is. Thank you, Daily Fap. It time Fap. No one go clipping that out of context, by the way. So what have we got tonight? We've got Death Stranding 2 First Thoughts and Chill Steam Summer Sale Night, the Daily Fap, June 26th, 2025.
Evening, everyone. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday, the 26th of June, 2025. I'm DSP. Let's talk about how the day went. First off, there was no podcast today because today was the premiere of Death Stranding 2 here on the channel. Now, I'm well aware that tons of people already played this game earlier in the week. You know, on Monday,
and you ranted like a little bitch about how dare they steal your views.
Advanced access if they were journalists or specially selected influencers. On Tuesday,
he really is always salty about that. He is always salty that people get a chance to make the monies before he does.
People who paid way more extra money got to play it 2 days early. For me, I said, I'm just going to wait. I'm not going to get fooled like I've been and burnt with other games.
And yet you literally seethed for 20 minutes about how it wasn't fair and they were stealing your money.
Play it on the actual day that it releases, okay?
Wow.
So, in a nutshell, I played around between 3.5 to 4 hours of it. What are my thoughts? Gorgeous graphics, great mocap, great voice acting, interesting, storylines and or music, and the gameplay so far is incredibly similar to the first game.
Incredibly similar.
It's the same. You're carrying a bunch of items on your back. You have to hold the triggers to keep your balance. Sometimes you have to sneak because there's bandits who you have to either incapacitate or just get by. Sometimes you have to take out the bandits to take backpacks.
Oh, the retcons, the coping.
You have to use ladders to cross terrain like rivers and things.
The same
like
as in the first game, Dave. So shut up. I have mortism. I have mortism from me, myself, and I. A veritable coterie of them, in fact. All right, let's see if that's that. This is the video we just watched this is the point at which he's starting to get into the game. I would direct everyone to turn their attention to the time at the bottom, the raw fill timestamp. That's 12:01 p.m. Pacific time. This is on a day without a podcast. Dave is supposed to turn his slideshow on at 10:45 a.m. He somehow killed 75 minutes before starting the fucking game. And that's on a day without a podcast. So why the fuck do we say that there's no podcast when we still end up spending over an hour doing nothing? I don't get it. Goob.
It's pretty much the same. All right?
Pretty much the same.
If you thought that Death Stranding 1 was an absolutely outstanding, blow you away game, then you're going to love Death Stranding 2. Everything's better in this.
Better?
But if you didn't like it, if you thought the first game was tedious and annoying, it's literally the same right at the beginning. Okay? Like, they didn't even try to implement something new at the beginning. It's identical. Fair enough? Now, I'm 3.5 hours in.
What? Wait, did you just say fair enough?
In this, but If you didn't like it, if you thought the first game was tedious and annoying, it's literally the same right at the beginning. Okay, like not even they even try to implement something new at the beginning. It's identical. Fair enough. Now, I'm 3.5 hours in. They're just introducing the BTs, the monster enemies from the supernatural side. And that's actually what I'll be taking on tomorrow right away early on. So the way I see it, I can't really give you a full initial opinion on this game yet. I have to wait till tomorrow's stream.
Well, I guess I didn't hear that. I guess I didn't hear what I thought I heard.
Play loop, and if I don't explain to you how they feel in this game, it's kind of a really half-cocked first impression.
Half-cocked first impression.
I did debate making a first impressions video about the game today, and I said, you know what? I'll hold off. I'll probably do it tomorrow.
Okay.
After I've played, you know, a little bit more and saw the monsters and everything, and then I'll be able to do like a highlight video where I explain my full thoughts that people can enjoy. Okay.
All right.
So.
You done, Dave?
How did it go on the streams? Attendance was good. Engagement was pretty good. Support was good. We hit the goal. Everything went decently. You know, it wasn't exceptionally good. It certainly wasn't terrible. It was good. So I was pleased. And the thing is, I'll be honest, I feel like this time around playing it, all right, I may like the game a little more than the first one.
Oh, God, not this.
And I may
not
actually
this.
not be as bored, and here's why.
And here's where he's going to say, now, guys, I like the second game because I know what to expect because I'm such a freaking hype beast that I just can't take a game for what it is. Duh.
Number one, I played the first one, so I know what to expect. The gameplay loop is repetitive and grinding and kind of boring, but at the same time, I know what I'm doing. The first game I didn't. I was flubbing it and messing up. Now I kind of understand. So I'm like, all right, I get it.
Dave, you never know what you should be doing when you're going into a game for the first time. That's part of the point of playing it, is that you discover things and you learn how to do things well in it. Why would you fucking expect to be any different? Why is it better that it's a sequel so that you're the one who loves variety, who constantly goes on about, well, guys, I need to innovate and I need variety in my life. If it's a sequel and you already know how to do everything going into it, isn't that a failure of the sequel to add anything to the equation? I mean, a sequel, the best sequels are the ones who take the fundamental essentials of the first product, of the first whatever, and they retain those qualities, but then they also put their own unique spin on it and they add to the experience. So
triggers all the time so you're not falling and stuff, you know. Also, the DualSense controller has some nice functionality. You're constantly hearing things come out of the controller speakers. The controller has the haptic feedback, so you're feeling the rumble of the storm.
Why do you care, Dave? It makes things moderately more interesting. I get that, and it enhances the overall experience, which is cool. But how does that help you entertain an audience?
When you're actually holding the triggers, it feels like you're holding two straps in your hands like this to keep your backpack on tight. It's actually kind of neat. So this is the kind of shit he rants about is a waste of development time and a waste of effort, and the devs are dumb fucks for doing it if it is a feature he doesn't like. He thinks it's cool. That's why he says that. But if it's something that he thinks is a waste of time or is useless or something that doesn't appeal to him, this is exactly the sort of thing that gets the devs have lost their way and they're wasting their time on things that don't matter. Well, I'm not too miffed right now with the gameplay. But then again, I'm 3.5 hours in. If we're at hour 30 and it's identical, I might be miffed. So let's see how it goes. Overall, I enjoyed the first stream. However, just a heads up, all the videos have already been claimed for music. Reason being,
this again
has an incredible amount of licensed music in it. I can already name 3 to 4 licensed songs that were used just in the...
Who cares, Dave? You are the only person this is an issue for, and by your own statements, it's not a concern at all because you don't make any money off ads. So, yeah, they get to monetize your content. You're monetizing theirs. It's only fair.
First few hours. So because of that, boom, 0 revenue on YouTube for anyone watching these videos. So if you are enjoying this playthrough, I would ask the favor, please engage with the content by liking and leaving comments on it.
Begging for engagement. That's
in general.
That's a blast from the past.
If you could, if you like the playthrough enough, If you could come by a stream and drop a contribution, if you could leave a tip, the description of every video has a tips link.
Yeah.
That would be much appreciated because
Yes, it does, and
videos
it's
I get
very
nothing
dented.
from. If you see ads on them, they're not my ads, okay?
Dave, would it matter if they were your ads? Would you be complaining if they saw your ads on it? Because the ads are worthless according to you. It's nothing but pennies. Pennies per 1,000 views according to you. And you don't get 1,000 views on a part, so why do you care?
So thank you. Initial feelings, I had a good time. Let's see how it goes tomorrow when we fight some BTs. Okay?
Wow.
Tonight was a chill stream that you guys actually said you wanted. Today was the launch of the Steam Summer Sale. And so for the first time ever, I said...
I still want to know who said they wanted it. I don't know anyone who said they wanted this. I didn't see it. Never saw it in chat. I suppose this is, if you had asked me, what would you prefer, a Steam Summer Sale stream or Chill with Phil? I would have said Steam Summer Sale stream, because there was at least a chance that I would be able to be entertaining for someone by engaging in tism about him being an asshole to things that I find enjoyable. But that's that's like saying I'd prefer to be shot in the head rather than in the gut in terms of trying to kill me. It's not a flex, Dave. That isn't anywhere close to the flex you think it is.
Let's together go on Steam, see what's on sale, buy some games that normally I wouldn't get because they're discounted. Let's also look for actual DLCs, for example, for American Truck Simulator, which we definitely want
And
to
he
get
spent
to see if they're on
45
sale.
minutes on the ATS
The good
stuff.
news
He
is,
really
I
did
a
spend
lot.
like 45
We
minutes on the
bought a
ATS
big
stuff.
pack of Truck Sims states. I think we bought like 6 states or more,
Something like that.
including Texas, which is giant, okay? So we've got a bunch of new routes and areas to investigate when we start playing Truck Sim again next week. I'm excited for
You're
that,
gonna
obviously.
screw that
Love
up,
Truck Sim,
Dave.
and
You're
to have
gonna
more
ruin
things to do in it,
that.
That's a win-win. So it was expensive. It was like $35 for this pack. But hey,
Expensive.
it might be worth it in the long run if we're going to play Truck Sim all the more longer because we have
All
more
the-
stuff to do in it, okay?
Okay, language tism. I know I heard that. All the more longer is the offending line.
$35 for this pack. But hey, it might be worth it in the long run if we're going to play Truck Sim all the more longer because we have...
All the more longer. What the fuck is that, Dave? You know, people say stupid things because trains of thought collide. I do it. I know I've said some really stupid shit on camera. Well, not on camera, on stream. Like I just did there. I misspoke because I was trying to make a point and got lost in my own thoughts. So saying a stupid thing isn't the problem. That you don't realize you just said something stupid is the problem. That's why people wonder if you're able to speak English, because you say shit like that and either don't realize it or are too lazy to point out, wow, I said a stupid thing. You could make light of it. You could have fun with it. It's like, me brain, no brain, or me talk real good, George, real good, REELGEDW. Helps if I can spell. Real good, REELGEWD. Real good, according to Billy. Duh. But that's what I mean, is you it's okay to fuck up. I mean, everybody fucks up. To err is human after all. But that you keep doing it and then you get angry when people tell you that you did it is the problem.
Have more stuff to do in it, okay? But in addition
Also,
to
that segment was very arduous. Duh.
I got a whole bunch of chill games and other things you guys suggested. Vampire Survivors.
We don't need more chill games in this world, Dave.
Harvester, which was like $1.
That it was and it came out in like 1993, Dave. Don't forget that. Remember, KSP got ban-hammered because it's a really old game. But Harvester came out in like 1993, but it's cool, apparently.
Black Mesa. Yeah, that game from way back when. The crouch jump that I didn't understand how to do and I raged and freaked out and everyone on the internet made fun of me for. There you go. I have the full version now that we can play in its entirety. Star Wars Battlefront 2, that's right.
And Dave, why are you going to play Black Mesa? What affection do you have for Half-Life? These are not things that hold a very special place in your heart, according to your own telling of things. Why are you so interested in playing them? When are you going to play Half-Life? Because Half-Life's going to eat up like 2 hours, not 2 hours, like 20 hours, and probably longer given how you play it. I mean, if you really want to engage, if you really want to do something interesting for your fans related to Half-Life, just do members only Discord streams of Freeman's Mind. Incidentally, Freeman's Mind, go watch it. It's amazing.
From back in 2010, the game that flopped at first because it had the card, like loot box
All of them,
mechanic,
that's right. He's going to retcon all of them.
Literally updated it a ton since then, and the game does still have a community. It was only a few bucks. I ended up getting that. And a couple other things. I don't remember everything off the top of my head that I bought. Obviously, you can watch the videos. I recorded 2 videos.
Spent literally 2 hours doing a shopping stream, and he cannot remember what he bought. And he also can't pause the recording to bring up Steam and look at it to make sure he got everything, to look at his receipts. Because he has to do all this in one take, apparently, for some fucking reason.
Videos where we chilled, we hung out, people kept recommending games. I checked out a whole bunch of games. I added some to the wish list, but I also bought some.
Wish list?
So what we did essentially is we populated a list of games now that we can jump in at any time. But we also came up with a couple ideas for future marathons. Number 1, how about a really bad games marathon, like Big Rigs Over the Road Racing, Big Rigs, okay? Or maybe returning to some other bad games from my past and doing it in a marathon setting as a celebratory event. Sounds like a pretty fun idea.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that face?
On setting as a celebratory event.
What the fuck is that face? That's what 701. That's a pretty good. Ooh, I'm going to go take a picture of that later.
Thing that we definitely came to
Go screen grab that.
Man, do I want to finish the Mega Man Legacy Collection. Remember, I bought.
And he's not going to do it on a week from Friday.
Where I played Mega Man 1, 2, and 3, and then we haven't gotten back to it. So
you haven't gotten back to it, Dave. No. There is none of this Wii nonsense here. This is not Great Britain, Dave. This is not Great Britain. Because as the old joke goes, if a Scotsman does something good, he's British. If he does something bad, he's Scottish. No, there's none of that here. It's you've never gotten back to it. You've been the person who has been making all of the decisions and has kept doing things that are not doing that marathon that you claim you really want to do. You've got a marathon blocked to do it next, to do it in 8 days. You could do it. And there's no reason you couldn't do your stupid little dress up game with the vests where people give you money, you put on the vests one last time. You could build that into the process. You don't have to clean out your fucking closet. You could just play Mega Man. No. You, Dave, you, Rue, Rue are the reason why you cannot do a Mega Man marathon. Not we. Your audience has nothing to do with this. It's all on you. Unless your theory really is, well, they haven't given me enough money yet, so I guess I can't do Mega Man. But why the fuck would you say that in this context when there is no one to guilt trip? There are no pity bucks that are going to come from saying it at this time.
The timing. Obviously, we have a July marathon already set, which is the Indivestance Day with the vests and the hats.
There's no reason you
out of the closet and all of that.
There's no reason you couldn't do hats,
Halloween.
Vests, and Mega Man.
November, we'll probably have a Thanksgiving special, and December's Christmas. So those months are probably out, which realistically leaves us with August and September for these events. Maybe we should do it. Maybe those could be the next 2 events, right? Now, I don't know what order we do them.
What?
We can talk about that. But let's start talking about that. I think that's great to have other events already lined up that we can look forward to, okay? So, the stream went well. Not only did we get a bunch of people coming out.
Oh my God. He's just realized his dream. He's going to be able to he's going to try to set marathons out 6 months in advance. He's gonna realize the benefits of just doing a marathon once a month that is not strictly speaking tied to a goal, because it gives him 8 hours to beg. It gives him 8 hours to hold everything hostage to getting paid money so that he can drink and fuck about. That's where this is headed. He is gonna start. He is gonna go back to doing regularly scheduled marathons, and he's gonna decouple them from goals because he's gonna decide that he likes drinking on stream. That's my Theo prediction, and we'll see how it plays out.
Out and engaging and supporting. It was just great interactions, chill vibes. It's exactly what we needed. You can watch the videos if you like that kind of thing. If not, it's all good. There's no gameplay in those videos. It's just me messing around, buying games, looking at trailers, and talking about games and things like that.
Wow.
Great time. And by the way, just listen to this. The stream was insanely well supported. Over
Unfortunately,
support just to hang out with me and have me buy some games during the Steam.
Can't throw $5 at KSP to make a fan happy. Just saying. Just fucking saying. Makes all that money and can't buy a couple of, $10 to $15 games that his fans have requested that he says look interesting. Can't do that. Can't do that. Even if he doesn't ever play them. Even if he doesn't ever play, he cannot do something like that to get some goodwill from his fans. That to show them that their ideas are being recognized. That the we he speaks about are actually is a thing. No, Goob, you can get fucked. That's his money, and he gets to spend it however he wants on WWE champions or a birthday cake for Dasher Pie. Happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday.
Summer sale. Likely, if people like this, maybe we'll do this every time they do a big sale. I know they probably do one at least twice a year.
They do one a quarter.
We'll do a night where we chill and we look at the sale, buy some games, and just hang out and have a good time. So overall today, absolutely great streaming day. Death Stranding 2, great progress,
miserable.
Good initial stream.
Absolutely
great Steam
miserable.
Summer sale night stream. All around, 2 thumbs up. Okay?
Wow.
Tomorrow is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Actually, it's my final streaming day of the week in general because I'm not streaming Saturday.
Wow.
The podcast tomorrow morning is a big one. Today, Capcom had a big digital event where they showcased Pragmata, Resident Evil Requiem, and the Street Fighter 6 Season 3 Pass, including Sagat, one of my favorite Street Fighter characters. So,
yes, please get back into Street Fighter, Dave. I need salt in my life.
To that content and tell you my opinions. I haven't seen any of it, and I'm purposefully staying away and not spoiling.
Staying
so that tomorrow
away.
I can see it for the first time. All right? So tune into the podcast if you want to see that. Tomorrow's day stream will be more Death Stranding 2, when we fight the BTs, and more. Tomorrow night, late stream, last stream of the week.
You got to wank any dicks for us, Dave?
Capcom versus SNK 2. Chances are I'll play more Chun-Li because I used her and got pretty decent with her the other day.
Pretty decent. I'll believe it when I see it.
Thinking, I totally should have done this instead of this. So I'm going to keep trying to improve a Chun-Li and more. So that's going to be great. Great streaming day to end the week tomorrow. And we hit 2 goals today, which means only 5 more to go to hit the goal.
And there's the closing bag.
Tries of Grillo's Pickles menu at Sonic on Monday.
Wow.
Keep that momentum rolling.
Okay.
Everyone, thank you so very much.
Thank you, Dave. I needed that in my life.
Grillo's Pickles menu at Sonic on Monday. So let's keep
wank that dick right there, my friend. Wank that dick. And Dasher Pie, I cannot read. You are correct. Congratulations to Miss Dasher Pie sibling. English needs a better way of describing siblings. But Dasher Pie, I give you in her stead a screen cap of Dave wanking a dick, and you can just see from the look on his face that he knows where that stationary banana has been. He cannot look away, though. He knows where it's been and the things it's done, but that stationary banana, he still wants it.
Keep that momentum rolling. Everyone, thank you so very much. What a great streaming day. Couldn't ask for a better one. Tomorrow, let's do it all again to end the week right. Have a good night. See you in the morning for the podcast. Peace out.
Wow. All right. That daily FAP went up 24 minutes ago. yeah, it took him a hot minute to get that up. Okay, that means that I think we are more or less done for the evening, guys. All right, looking forward to what life has in store for us and things. And by us and things, I mean me, because, you know, we means me in the snore text. I am unfortunately not going to be able to be here. I love Salt Fighter Nights, and they are one of my favorite things to restream, but I have like meat space things with like other people, and like I'm not like the guy at all, which I guess means I'm a super duper extra no life nudnik as opposed to just the regular basement dwelling kind. So yeah, I am not here. I still want to start doing something on Saturday for detoxes. I just don't have a good idea of what, as watching This Is How You Don't Play is fun, but I kind of want to save the couple that I really want to watch as sub goals. So 100 sub goal is the first episode of NFS Payback. I need to get a community post up about that, but I think 100 sub goal is going to be NFS Payback. This Is How You Don't Play. So looking forward to next week, technically, because Sunday is the beginning of the week. I'll be here for ATS. I will be here for Mario Kart. I will make an executive decision on Minecraft in the morning, depending upon how insufferable Dave is being. I will probably be doing Minecraft because I can't stop myself, apparently, because I hate myself. But yeah. I want to keep my options open because those Minecraft streams are really bad. Those Minecraft streams are really bad. Not as bad as tonight. All right. So then, find the final count on the Tism flares. Because Dave got some added, we come in at 116 on the streaming sins chart. So. Congratulations, everyone who picked 101 plus. We will do all of it again on Sunday. In that case, then I think I got nothing left but to press the outro button and wish everyone a wonderful evening or morning, as it's now like just past midnight my time, and to have a great go of it over the next couple of days.